What's up? What's up? How is everybody? Oh, this face VoIP stuff is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. All right, so let's what's happening? What's happening? I need to sit down. I need to sit down. I don't know why we're standing up. Boy. Oh. Oh. Never prepared. Never prepared. How is everybody? What is happening out there? We are only on YouTube tonight, and I messed up the bloody timing of the stream. I had scheduled it for the 17th, and as I was going through doing a little bit of admin today, I realized, hang on, wait a minute. This is scheduled for the wrong time. So it might take a little bit of time for people to find their way in here. Let's get some music on. Let's get some music on. The plan for tonight, a little bit of rock mining. We're in the PTU. Excuse me. We're in the PTU. And let me just get things situated properly. As always, never prepared. We're in the PTU for a little bit of rock mining. Might break that up with a little bit of bunkers just to keep things, interesting. There's been an update to the PTU earlier today, in which they mention, we'll bring up the patch notes a little bit later on, in which they mentioned that they'd tweaked the laser power settings because of the issues people have been having with the laser power and the mouse sensitivity. Although in the patch notes, they did mention that people were having lag. That's not my experience. It's been super sensitive. It's been super responsive. And I'm sitting in my Nomad at the moment, and I was out there doing a little bit of rock mining earlier on. And I'm pretty sure that they've added more lag. It was so much better before. Anyway, we'll have a look at that. I'm going to put on some 80s pop tonight. Because why not? I do what I want! Let's get that on. Oh, man. There we go. Hopefully everything works tonight. G'day, BJ. How are you, mate? Thanks for tuning in. Let's get our intros out of the way and get into it. Hang on a second. YouTube's telling me that the bitrate is too high. The stream's current bitrate of 18 kilobits per second is higher than the recommended bitrate. We recommend that they use a stream bitrate of 4,500. Get stuffed, YouTube. I think that's part of the issues. We're having issues with Twitch tonight because I'm streaming at a huge bitrate. So we'll see how things go. We'll keep an eye on that. But you know how we do it here at After Dark. Let's get our Tim Tam Slam out of the way and our stream snack. Now, this one's going to be interesting. This one's going to be interesting, right? All it says on there is popcorn. I'm assuming these are some sort of chicken-flavored popcorn snacks. Again, these are from the Japanese store. So these are going to be interesting. We'll open those in a minute, but can't do it in the wrong order. We've got to get things moving. Our Tim Tam Slam. You know how we do it here at After Dark. I think YouTube might keep complaining about that bit rate, but you can get stuffed. Hot boy! Do you know how we do it? The Tim Tam, lovely Australian biscuit. It's 2 biscuits with a bit of chocolate on the inside, all wrapped up in chocolate. We're going to bite off the opposite corners and then suck our hot chocolate, our hot milk, our hot coffee, our tea, or whatever we want through this biscuit. It's going to melt everything inside there. And then and we're going to shove it in our cake hole. All good here. Just got off after a 30K. Time for coffee and chill. I love this VoIP so much. Just the characters' faces are ridiculous. I don't wonder if we can get hang on, where am I? Here, over here. It's so silly. Forget about this, Crouch. Forget about this. It's so silly. All right. Our best get properly prepared. How's your week been? It is Wednesday. Wow, time's just flying past. Absolutely flying past. Oh, man. I've been looking forward to this. Clean up our beard as usual. What's going on? Where is everybody? I think this was my problem, as I was mentioning just before. The stream had been scheduled for the wrong time. So hopefully we can form a small crowd as we move our way through things. Let's go. We're in our Nomad. We're sitting out somewhere on Magda. And we'll be doing a little bit of rock mining today, testing out these new changes that they've made to the PTU. Big list of bug fixes. I kind of expect the patch to go live this Friday. That gives them 1 week of testing. My Toby is actually working today. I spent a little bit of time flying around Lawville earlier on. It was so nice with the Toby on and just, you know, looking around, flying in and out of all the trenches. Let's just reset that so we're in a good space to go. Let's go. We got a rock on board. We're starting a stream. We've been on for 8 minutes. We've done our Tim Tam Slam. We had a look at the stream snacks and we're already into the rock mining. This is how it should be. Atreyu. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Activate the scanner. Scan at 90 degrees.
Yes, Commander.
Now, no. It's not how things are supposed to work, Atreyu. I'm not used to flying with the Toby actually working. So we'll see how we go tonight. I was playing around in the PTU a little bit earlier on and had 2 crashes. So we'll see what happens. Let's get out of these mountains a little bit. So we're going to be testing out the changes. They were saying they've made the you know, power level with the mouse a little bit more manageable to combat some of the lag that people have been reporting. And as I said, that's been Meta Wizard has joined us. Good morning, Crouch. He says, how are you, Meta? Thanks for tuning in. Sorry if you got confused by the scheduling of this stream. It was accidentally scheduled for the 17th. So I haven't had that problem where people are saying, you know, the power has been lagging. I've found it really, really responsive. We need to get out of these mountains and go find ourselves some jams. It is nice to fly with the Toby actually working. But we're not finding much out here on Magda at the moment. Normally we would have come across something by now. Something like that. Stop. Hopefully it's some hadonite, but we'll gobble it up, whatever it is. Show me your landing view.
Certainly, Commander.
Big chunk of something. So I don't mind what it is at this point. We just want to, it'd be nice to actually mine something other than hadonite. Something that's perhaps not as stable as hadonite is. Because I've done a fair bit of hadonite now in the PTU. Be keen to test out the Dollar One and Afra. I did a little bit of Afra on one of Starstream's streams the other day. and I was quite happy with it. He did one node and was like, all right, I'm out. 49% hydration. Probably should have thought about that. Yeah. Oh, God, we don't have a helmet on either. Shit. Oh, boy. Shit. This is a great way to start. Where's the helmet? Oh, God damn it. All right, let's go. Deactivate Toby. Well, that doesn't seem to have done anything. I wonder what these are. No idea. Let's turn that Toby off. Sadly, it doesn't. It's Hadonite! Well, that's just a lucky find, right? How many of them are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. First cluster of rocks that we come across is a cluster of Hadonite. Now, one thing I want to point out that nobody else seems to be pointing out is you can see on the top left-hand corner of the screen, everyone is blowing up their rocks. Fucking stop blowing up your rocks and fucking listen for a minute. Up on the top left, you can see it says Optimax, right? If you zoom in on a rock, right? Let's target a rock. This one right here. You can see at the top it says 12. We're 12 meters away from this rock, right? You can mine this rock from 20 meters away. Okay, we're 18 meters away. This is where you need to be now to go rock mining. Stop blowing up your rocks and being fucking sitting on top of them. It's ridiculous. Why is everybody sitting here? This is blowing up rock space. There is one change that CIG needs to make to this, and it is this optimal bar up here. If you go prospector mining, you'll notice the first part of this bar is a hazard stripe. That is the danger zone. We are in the danger zone here. Right? You need to be back here. Stop fucking blowing up your rocks. Be, anything less than 20. Sorry, I'm getting a bit excited about this because I've never blown up a single rock, but it just seems to constantly happen. And the Lord of Daymar is blowing up rocks left, right, and center. And, everybody watches Star Streams. I normally say don't listen to me, but this time, pay close attention. If you mine from back here, we're 17 meters away right now. You can do this up to 19 meters, right? As soon as you go to 20, things start, you can mine from 20 meters away, but things get a little bit slower. Stop sitting on top of the rocks. It's not a fucking toilet. There we go. Rant over. How is everybody? Tyrese has joined us. Rhino has joined us. We're 18 meters away from this rock, and we're going to be able to mine it perfectly. And if it blows up, and our rock will be perfectly fine. And we'll do some testing on that just to prove it to everybody. Stop fucking sitting on top of your rocks. All right. Next thing, always mine over this A pillar here. So you can see the rocks highlighting in the background. Now you're not going to blind yourself or people watching your stream. Full power! See? Now we can see no laser. We can go super dark if we want to, and we still can't see the laser. Mine from 18 meters away and mine over that right-hand side A pillar. My two big tips for everyone tonight. If that's not enough to get a like on the video already, then the early start will be, because we're 15 minutes in and we're rock mining. I'm prepared tonight. Oh boy! So right now I'm using my slider on my joystick, and it's really quite controllable. Let's do this next one with the mouse, because they say in the patch notes they've made some modifications. So you can see this rock over here is 21 meters away. Nothing else. That's sort of... This one's 20 meters away, 26 meters away. Okay, let's move a little closer. $18 meters away. King of confusing when you say not to blow up your rocks when we mine rocks with our rocks, because our goal is to blow up rocks without blowing up rocks. Hot boy. Let's go. So this one I'll use my mouse. You can see when I use my joystick slider, it instantly goes to 100%. But we're going to wind our way up through the mouse. So now it's not click, 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 click. You can scroll it a few times. And, you know, straight down to 80, up to 100. You know, it feels a little bit more like it did before. It's not super like that much mouse movement would have dropped this completely before. Nerd Potion is here, sup. Little bit of rock mining. So this is way more manageable now. It kind of feels like it did before, except being a little bit more responsive. We're not having that issue where it's super, super sensitive. I kind of wish this was something other than Hadonite, because Hadonite is super easy to mine. So this rock you can see very, very top left of the screen says 22 meters away. That one's 26. This one's 21. All right, let's do this one that's at 21 and we'll see the difference. Stop sitting on top of the rocks. We're 21 meters away. We'll blow up one of these rocks just to prove the point. Not this one, we'll blow up the last one. And whilst I do have confidence, we'll go put the gems in the ship before we blow up that last rock. And potentially this rock. So you can see at 21 meters away, that charge level is really going very, very slowly. So let's turn that off. We'll get a little bit closer. The same rock at 20 meters away. You can see top left, it says 20 meters. Let me know if the music's too loud. We can adjust that if we need to. So at 20 meters away, you know, that charge level is slowly climbing, but it's still quite slow. It is moving. It is moving. Let's turn that off and we'll get 1 more meter closer. There we go, 19 meters. Now see the difference. We'll go 100% power. It's going to bite into that rock to begin with, and then we'll start moving. That's 19 meters. Let's go 1 more meter closer, because 18 is the magic spot. There we go, 18 meters. This is the magic spot. Alright, gone 1 extra meter, but you know. 18 meters is the magic spot. Let's go all the way up. 100% power. Look how much faster it's climbing. Stop sitting on top of the rocks and blowing up your rocks. Because that's going to keep happening if you're sitting on top of the rocks. Stop it. Scroll wheel has adjusted in patch. It has indeed. That is why we are here. Rhino, how are you? And it feels quite comfortable. We can flick the mouse a little bit. We get a little bit more control of it. We get a little bit more. We feel like we're in control of it rather than, you know, being punished by it. It's quite smooth. It's quite stable. Very keen to get on some Dolomite. Very keen to get on some Alpharite to test this out. So 18 meters away, over the A pillar. This beam, you can see it here. This is the A pillar. So you don't have to worry about the laser beam in your eyes. Full power. Clive has joined us. Hi Clive, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. We're kicking off. We're already into it, 20 minutes into it, and we're already mining. Jason the Bruce, hi Viv, no faffing about tonight, I see. No, I was ready, prepared. We smashed our coffee. I had messed up the scheduling. So here's a point, right? We're at 19 meters and you can see how slow this is moving, right? Stop sitting on top of the rocks. Let's get 1 more meter closer. Now we're 18 meters away. Look at the difference. Full power. Look how much faster this climbs. 18 is the sweet spot. Stop sitting on top of the rocks and blowing up your rocks. Once we've mined a whole bunch of this Hadonite, we'll go and blow up the last one from 18 meters away. And I guarantee you, the rock will be perfectly fine. And if it's not, then I get my chance to say my trademark, never listen to anything I say. So this is much, much better. Much, much better. With the slider or with the mouse, it's just so smooth. Let's gobble up some of this mess. I'm really happy. Let's have a quick look here at the B-win. So I'm on a server that's running at 10 FPS at the moment. We'll quickly have a look how many people are online. This isn't Australian, there's 65 people online. And we're running at 10 frames. Which is not too bad. Let's turn that off. I'm super impressed. The patch changes that they've made today to, you know, just tweak the laser power control issues that people were having is working beautifully. I have noticed I connected to an EU server after I did the update because for whatever reason, after they do an update to the PTU, I can't connect to the Australian servers. I've got to go overseas first and then come back to Australia. It's like applying for a fucking visa. And I did notice when I was over on an EU server, it was a little bit more difficult to control. There was a tiny little bit of lag. The server was running okay, the FPS was okay, but it might have just been my ping. You know, when I'm connecting to an EU server, it's sitting there at 300. Hey Dutch, how are you? I'm not on Twitch today. For some reason, when I tried to fire up Twitch in Restream, it was complaining. And it wouldn't let me connect to Twitch, so I need to sort something out. DedLeader has joined us. Hey, you're on the same server as me. Well, I'm loving this server right now, Ded. It's running so smoothly. And the changes to mining are absolutely beautiful. So again, we'll target that rock over our A pillar so the laser isn't blinding us. Having just said the server is running beautifully, it's not scanning that rock. Here we go. 15 meters away. That's fine. I'd rather be just a couple more meters away just in case something does happen, but we'll test that when we get down to the last rock, right? I want these gems in the hold of my ship. So we're 18 meters away. You can be up to 18, you can be up to 20 meters away before that Optimax starts going orange, and then the further away you go, it will go red. But 18 is the sweet spot for maximum swiftness of the laser. Smash Bass says, I know what you look like now. Is that you, Teddy? And the changes to the mouse have been super sensitive. Alrighty, noted. Well, I'll be watching you. Thanks, Dutchman. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll sort out Twitch at some stage. I made some changes. We're streaming to YouTube at the moment at 18 megabits, 18,000 kbps, which is hefty, right? Because I've got a fairly hefty internet connection. But Twitch doesn't really like anything over 5,000 or 6,000, which is why streams on YouTube always look way better.
I apologize for interrupting, Commander. YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Smash Bash, subscribed on YouTube.
Smash Bash. Teddy, how are you? Thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Yes, I'll sort out Twitch a little bit later on. So I'll just go back. One more test. Let's go back. So we're at 21 meters and it's just gone orange, right? Let's fire at this rock. Oh, that's extraction mode. Boy, crouch, let's go. Let's go. All right, let's smash this one. I'll use my mouse on this one just for the people who are working at home with a mouse rather than a slider like I have, because I'm really impressed with these changes. So we're at 20 meters away and you can see that 20 is orange and the charge is, it will slowly build. I'm testing out the Hammerhead salvage contract. I'm yet to do any of the big ones. We'll do some of that. Man, I've been seeing people grabbing, you know, $500,000 worth of cargo out of some of these wrecks. You know, drugs, some of the drugs, there's like a bear skin or something that's worth 220 grand for one SCU of it. It's crazy. People are making bank with those salvage missions. We'll see how much of that sticks as we go to live, but right, so let's get a little closer. So now we're at 18 meters and it's gone green, right? Now we'll fire up our laser with just 2 meters difference. We're still a long way from this rock, but have a look. Now the charge level is moving. Stop sitting on top of the rocks. Stop blowing up your rocks. There's no need to be sitting on top of it. They do need to make a change, CIG, to that little bar that's up on the top left, the Optimax bar. as you would have seen if you're in a prospector or something like that, the first part of that bar is a hazard stripe. It's a danger zone. People are constantly mining in the danger zone, and if Starstreams is watching, stop mining in the danger zone. You need to tell them, because, you know, my little channel here at After Dark, welcome by the way, my name is Viv, aka Crouch. We sort of raced through our introduction because I scheduled the stream at the wrong time, and we only had a couple of people join us. So I was like, let's get this Tim Tam Slam out of the way. Let's get into the stream. I had a ROC here. I had a Nomad here. We were ready to go, and I just wanted to get into it. So welcome. My name is Viv, aka Crouch. You're watching After Dark. I stream 4 days a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays with my Discord, and then on Saturdays, 9 p.m. Here in Australia, UTC plus 10. Purely Star Citizen content, and we do a mix of different sorts of stuff. Today, we're playing around in the PTU. Tell that to Star. Yeah, exactly. Meta says, so the weird thing about the new patch was that I got one JS300 and two FR66s and one Atlas carried over, but I lost one JS300, one Atlas, one XL1, and one JS400 as well. I had seen a few things in the chat about people saying components and stuff weren't sticking, and there was an update about insurance changes and stuff. So let's have a look. So this is 25 meters out, right? It is a bit annoying how this thing doesn't actually move. It just tells you the number at the top. I'd rather it had the same thing that the Prospector has. Now, Matt, that could just be a UI glitch, and it will be fixed at some stage, but you can see 23 meters out is red. That one at 25 seems to be orange. That could have something to do with the resistance of the rock. Let's fire at this one that's 25 meters away. That's green, and see what happens. It doesn't look like we're putting any charge into this. Then weirdly, I kept my loot but lost all my upgrade cannons. Weird. Guys, here's 1 like off 10 likes. He wants to give him another one to catch at least 10. 10 likes, double digits. Thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate the love. Let's get a little closer. We're mining over that pillar so we're not blinding ourselves or blinding the stream. We're 18 meters away. I've said it so many times now. Tell everyone, all your friends. This is the way to rock mine in this patch from 18 meters away. We've got 100% power going into this rock. This one doesn't seem to be taking it as much as the other one. Again, that could have something to do with the resistance, but you don't need to sit on top of the rocks. I lost 1 mil in salvage. They put the update on when I was still salvaging. Brutal. G'day, Metaphysical. How are you? We've got both metas in the chat tonight, Meta Wizard and Metaphysical. Nice to see you, Crouch. I really can't wait for 319 to go live now. Yeah, me too, man. Okay, that one's a little bit too far away. Even though it is at 18, again, it could have something to do with the resistance. I'm still playing around, but we are going to try and blow up this rock in a minute. Once we bank some of this Hadonite, because why not? It's PTU and it's going to get wiped, so we've got to try and collect it. Doesn't really make much sense. I can't wait for it to go live too. I've kind of done enough testing now in the PTU to know that I just want to get on with grinding rep and grinding money and enjoying some of the cool new features. The changes to salvage, the changes to cargo, the changes to the tractor beam. There's just so much in this patch. I heard someone call it, a sleeper patch. It was just came out of nowhere. I think we were all expecting 319 to be mostly fixing up 318. That rock's 21 meters away, 23 meters away, 17 meters away. Let's grab this one. The Meta Brothers are back. That we were all expecting this just to be, mostly fixes, but it's been phenomenal. The changes are incredible. Just the changes to gameplay, emergent, and systemic, the new mission types and stuff. There's just so much to do. It's really, really exciting. The 320 is already on the way too. We'll be looking forward to that in a couple of months. We've got Invictus launch week coming up next week. I'm really expecting this patch to go live on Friday. CIG love to drop patches on Fridays. And given Invictus is next Friday, starts next Friday, they can't drop the patch the same day, because if there are issues with the server, which we all know that there will be, if there are issues with the server, they're going to need some time. So I totally expect this patch to go live on Friday, which is super exciting. Super exciting. You know, I just can't wait to get in and use some of this stuff where, you know, I don't have to worry about things being wiped or, you know, losing rep or... So here's another rock. This might be the same one. We're 18 meters away. 0.84 mass, 58% resistance, 1.67 instability. It's 58% hadonite and 41% inert. And at 18 meters away, I can't put power into it. So the rocks are different. You know, we have to, you know, it's not just point and click anymore. Let's do this one at the back. That's 20. Let's get a little closer to that one. 1 more meter, 18. This is 0.85, some sort of resistance. It's difficult to tell. Let's fire this up. I watched a Captain Foxy Lady video about AI improvements. He did several bunkers to test it out. Yes, there is some improvement, but it's still not that great. Yeah, we're going to do a couple of bunkers tonight too, because they've tweaked. So the AI now in the underground facilities is supposed to scale with the gear that you have and the threat level that you present. So if you go in there with like an SMG or something, or maybe a P4 in light armor, they're going to be different than if you rock up with, you know, a Demeco and like a silenced Demeco in heavy armor. They're supposed to scale now. They're no longer, they shouldn't be one-shotting you anymore. You know, they're adding in some variables to tweak how the AI behave in underground facilities, which will be interesting to see. They're supposed to be able to detect, you know, how the server is running, what the player is. They're supposed to have, you know, better, you know, they're supposed to be better. But this is really nice. I'm using my slider on this one, and it's nice and responsive. We'll switch to mouse for the next one. But so far, mining hadonite is absolutely lovely. We're 18 meters away. There goes the rock. We'll gobble up some of this. We'll go put all these gems in the ship, and then we'll come back, and from 18 meters away, we'll blow up one of these rocks and see what happens. We're not going to supercharge it. We're just going to overcharge it just a little bit, because that's what seems to be happening. People seem to be having issues with rocks blowing up or being fried, EMP'd, from just a little bit of overcharge. So we're gonna put a bit into it and see what happens to the rock. And if we lose the rock, well then, you know, because I haven't tested this yet. All I've been playing with is that Optimax range, the laser range. And 18, for me, in my experience, is 18 meters. Where's my camera all the way down there? Oh, I play with things constantly. No, it's too high. Welcome to After Dark. Fully professional here, 100% of the time. So we can extract from quite a distance. Sadly, it doesn't tell us what the distance we're extracting is, but we know that this is 20 meters at least. And you know, it's quite responsive. We're picking up these gems from 20 meters away with no issue. Might need to creep closer now. Still can't buy from terminals. Are you serious? Maybe there's some issue with your account. Whoa. See that gem sitting there on the cockpit? That little sneaky one right there. Flew in and caught me in the face. Wow, that's crazy, Tyrese. Skeet has joined us, 07 fellas. How are you, Skeet? Thanks for tuning in. Hope you've had a wonderful day. We're back doing some more testing in the PTU. The changes today. So these are 14. This one's only 10 meters away, right? So I normally see people here, 5 meters away. And everyone who overcharges a rock from this distance blows up, right? So stop doing that. I don't know how many times I'm going to say it. Lots. Deal with it. Over that pillar so I'm not blinded. 17 meters. 18 is the sweet spot. Let's go. Oh, I'm going to use the mouse on this one. That's right. The mouse, the changes that they've made to the mouse now feel really, really good. So a little bit of power into this one to start with. It was 17 meters away. This is 58% hadonite, 41% inert, 58% resistance. To be honest, if you overcharge a node, you deserve to be blown up. Yeah, true. But the issue was, you know, it was so sensitive before that it was really easy to overcharge a rock unless you were super, super careful and really paying attention. But yeah, if you overcharge any sort of rock, it be on you, brother. So we'll just dial this back. Now we can actually move the mouse like we used to, a few clicks at a time, and you know, it's not as rapid. The laser power, the modifications to the laser power are not as rapid as they were before. We can play with the mouse like we used to. It's better than it was before in 3.18.2, but not as bad as it was in the previous patch here in the PTU. So we're 22 meters away on that one. Let's creep up on this one up here. 15 meters. This is the closest I'd get. Hopefully if 319 goes live in PU, I can join you on your Discord chat live. Yes, indeed. I'm pretty sure. Oh, shit. This one really crept up on me at 15 meters. I'm pretty sure we'll see this go live on Friday. You know, like I said just before, you know, CIG loves to drop patches on a Friday. And this is the last Friday before Invictus, and they want to have that time, right, to be able to, you know, hotfix anything that happens when they go live. So I really expect this to drop on Friday. Dropping a point patch during the week is not something I've seen before. You can set your mouse wheel settings to one line at a time in Windows settings. Skeet, we don't need to do that anymore. The changes that they've made to the PTU this afternoon, the patch that went out today, has made this so much better. That people don't need to mess around now in Windows and, you know, changing their line settings for their mouse and stuff. It's really, really nice. We'll bring up the patch notes shortly, have a quick skim through those, because there's two things in there that I'm interested in pointing out. One is the changes to the power control settings that they've made to stop that issue of you know, things bouncing around too much. I do like how YouTube's still complaining that I'm streaming to them at 18,000 kilobits, and it still says the stream excellent, the health is excellent. So hopefully the stream is good, and everything is coming through clearly. Hopefully the audio is nicely balanced. As always, I do NAF before every stream, which is why we're not streaming on Twitch today, because I've done something and screwed Twitch up. Ooh, patch just got up. Didn't know. Yeah, there's a new patch that came out this afternoon. And we'll bring that up in a minute. We're going to get this last node. We're going to put all the gems on the Nomad, which is just behind us. And then we're going to come out here and overcharge this last rock from 18 meters away and see what happens to the rock. Because 18 meters away is the peak, is the maximum you can be before you see a real slowdown in how quickly you can charge a rock. You know, people keep sitting on 3 meters, 4 meters away from these rocks and blowing up their rocks. And the rock. Stop doing it. We can mine these from much further away than, you know, we used to be able to before. And the control now is so much smoother. I'm using my slider for this, but for the last one I will use my mouse, because again, that's what most people are going to be using. Just, this is so nice. And we stumbled on this cluster of 13 hadonite within 5 minutes of being on Magda. Just incredible. I love Magda. It's close to, you know, Lawville, my home. It's a beautiful moon to fly around. It has a lovely atmosphere to fly in. And I just constantly finding massive clusters of hadonite. All right, there we go. That's all the gems. There's one sitting on either on the rock or on the floor. It was on the rock. Shake it off like you would a baddie in a movie. Gobble that up. Doesn't look like there's anything else around. Okay, let's go. For science! Just like Mythbusters blowing shit up. Well, I totally don't expect this rock to blow up. You know, if you're going to be mining your gems from 4 meters away, you deserve to be blown up. But if you mine from where you're supposed to, and that's, you know, not 3 meters away, you'll be fine. Okay, let's put this here. Can't wait to try mole mining when 3.19 goes live. Super excited, man. Super excited. I've got 1 week to finally sort my shit out. And, you know, get rid of a bunch of stuff at my studio and my warehouse. And then blow that on the Invictus launch week. Okay, I'm going to have to move the rock over. I'm fine. Get in the chair. Let's go. I'll bet people still buy the shit out of Star's controller. Well, they should. It looks like a wonderful device. You know, if you can afford to buy those sorts of accessories, I'd buy them. I've got accessories all over my desk. You can skeech under the rock. Well, we can, but if I just get used to parking it over, then it's not a big issue. We can just walk straight past. All right, let's transfer all this to the ship. Move all. I haven't had any issues with the inventory glitching. You know, you can bring up your server stats, right? And up on the top left-hand corner, it tells you the delay, how many things it's trying to move and all that sort of. I haven't had any problems. You know, in, you know, 3.18.2, you know, we're trying to put, you know, equipment on and armor, and it just keeps, you know, rubber banding off of you and stuff, and you're opening and closing your inventory. None of that. You know, again, you know, we'll see what happens when this goes live, but, you know, right now, this is such a lovely patch. It's full of wonderful features. The stability, which it generally always is in the PTU, is pretty good. All right. So we all know what happens when you blow up a rock with a rock 3 meters away from the rock. But get back inside there. All right, so here we go. Over that pillar so we're not blinding everyone. 17. 18 is the sweet spot. 24, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18. Let's go. I did say I'd use the mouse. So we're in extraction mode. So we're 18 meters away. We're going to use the mouse. We're going to just slightly overcharge this. We're not going to, like, supercharge it. Been considering building something myself. DedLeader says, I don't judge inventory speed and stability till it goes live. Yeah, exactly. 3.18 was a dream in the PTU and was such a turn on live. Exactly. You know, it's one of those things where, you know, hopefully when we see this come across, we can see those changes happening. Okay, so we're going to try and, you know, control this rock. Oh no, I've overcharged it. Let me get my power down. Oh no, the rock's going to blow up. Oh no, the rock blew up. Oh, damn it. Fuck, what's happened to my rock? Absolutely jack shit. Stop sitting on top of your fucking rocks. That's me and my swearing and my ranting over. Stop sitting on top of the rocks. Damn it. Oh, this fucking thing. I knew I would have issues. Look at this. Look at this. Somebody clip it. Somebody clip that. We need to do some more testing. We're quickly going to go get another rock because I don't know if that was the EMP from the rocks or me naffing up this ramp. Ramps at the moment on, you know, on everything. The Valk, the Freelancer Max, this thing. Road Ranger! Sounds like you're talking directly to Star. Well, he's the big rock miner, right? Everybody listens to Star, right? And, on his stream the other night, he blew up 3 rocks. If he was here in the chat, I'd be talking directly to him. He's the rock miner, the Lord of Daemar, right? Let's go get another rock, because I want to test this out again. Let's go! Activate the quantum drive.
Certainly, Commander.
Rock Rage! What do you think of the scrapping contract so far? What do you think, Dead? I'm loving today's PSA segments. Engage. I can see that 2 people didn't like my road raging because the likes dropped from 13 to 11. It's disappointing. People don't like hearing the truth. Your ramp science the hell out of your rock. Well, let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. We'll science this properly, right? We'll blow up another rock. And this time I won't move it. We'll just let the rock blow up and we'll leave it. Because honestly, I have never seen a rock blow up like that when I've been trying to board it on the Nomad. I've seen other people have issues with the Freelancer and, Star does talk about the Valk ramp being dangerous and stuff. So let's science this. There's no salvage on the PU at the moment. It's great just to have a constant source of things to salvage. Plus, with the weapon and components, it's pretty sick. Yeah, it is indeed. Plus, the loot box of cargo. Yeah, it's amazing. Cheaper way to upgrade your ship, guns. Yeah. Yep. It's going to be exciting. There's still so many ships where the components aren't accessible. Show me a landing view.
Acknowledged.
Deploy the landing gear. There's still so many ships that don't have accessible components, so that's going to take a long time for them to sort that out. What I have noticed in this patch is it's a little bit stuttery. Even though my frames are generally pretty good, it seems to stutter. Now, I don't know if that's the patch or me or my rig or something. That's the only thing that I've noticed so far with the patch from this afternoon. So we'll grab a new rock. Right, that ramp's kind of in the same height as the previous one was. Let's go. Sylvester, good afternoon. How are you, mate? Thank you for joining us here at After Dark. For more science. Crash. Nope. Okay, we're all good. Let's go. Let's quickly hydrate, and this time we won't forget to put our helmet on and almost die. Of course we don't have anything to drink, do we? Of course we don't. Okay, let's go find something to drink. How do we not have anything to drink? This is ridiculous. We'll find something here, no doubt. Okay, so that ramp is about the same height as the previous one was. Well, that's pointless. We need to blow up a rock first. Let's get this rock. I have 2 rocks. So we can quickly grab another one and claim the other one. Oh, hang on. That might be at Pearlman. Oh, yeah, that's where we are.
Welcome.
I accidentally bought 2 rocks, so we don't need to wait. Claim this one.
Your insurance claim has been
And get
sent.
the other one. This is how a
Vehicle
real rock miner
selected.
does it.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us
We
again.
grab ourselves some drinks and we're out. None of this waiting around for 3.5 minutes. Nonsense. Will you be trying bunkers? We will indeed. We will indeed. There's 4 things that I wanted to do today for rock mining. Some hadonite, some dolomite, and some aphrite, and try blowing up the rock from 18 meters away. So far, we have blown up a rock. And it kind of looked like it was EMP'd, so maybe even 18 meters is still too close. And then we'll be going into some bunkers. All right, we've got a drink. Let's take this one and put it in our hand. which leaves me some for later on. I'll take those 2, and I'll take that food. Take our helmet off, and stand up, and have ourselves a tasty drink. And, you know, we can do that because it's going to be a tasty drink. Tasty drink. SpaceTomato has joined me in my stream. What's going on, brother? How are you, my friend? Thank you for tuning in while we science our way through some rocks and rage at people for blowing up their rocks because they're rock mining too close to their rocks. How are you? Lovely. Let's go. All right, we're hydrated. We've got a new rock. Let's turn off our Toby. We don't need that on for the first time in you know, forever. It's actually working. Let's jab this in our arm. Oh, God, I forgot the helmet again. God damn it. I put it on. I swear to God, I put the helmet on. I might have taken it off when I pressed the C key to bring out that little thing and accidentally pressed the V key. Oh, boy. Oh, man. How are you, Space? I hope you're keeping well, mate. I'm good, mate. I'm good. Just editing and stuff. I keep on thinking about doing videos. I've been writing some narrative scripts and stuff, and the whole editing process, every time I think about it, just makes me feel like poking my eyes out, you know? Oh, man. All right, let's go. This time we're not taking the helmet off. Oh, boy. Pro streamer alert. Cool, Dad Viv. Oh, yeah, we should, shouldn't we? Oh, my God, what's happening? Hang on. Give me half a second. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, Papa. No, it's Viv. It's not AJ, Dad. It's Viv. Guess what? I've got an actual pro streamer in my stream, in my chat. No, I haven't mowed the lawn. Stop fucking talking about the lawn. Every time I phone you, you talk about the lawn. I got it. It's legitimate. I'm legitimate. Beep. Goddamn lawn. All right, let's try and blow up this rock. It can be a lot, yeah. Streaming does the same for me. I love streaming. You know, the interactions with chat and, you know, just being able to get on, play the game, share your experiences, rage at people for being too close to their rocks when they're mining. You know. Let's go. Let's see if we can blow this one up. We'll see what happens this time. Because I've never seen a rock get destroyed by going onto the Nomad like this. Legitimate pro streamer watching. Let's go. Podcasts are super chill. I've got to catch up on the last couple. G'day, Trid. How are you, mate? Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind on the launch sequence, so I must catch up on that. There's some banger episodes in there from what I hear and understand. You know, the 319, you know, I'm really, really impressed with the pace of how things are going. As we were talking just before about, you know, I kind of thought that 319 was going to be, you know, there'd be a couple of things in there for us, but, you know, it would mostly be fixing up 318 problems. But all of this new stuff, the salvage contracts, the changes to mining, the bloody tractor beam, the mining tool having a collection, you know, function. That's incredible. Incredible. Retract the landing gear?
Retracting landing gear, sir. Please stand by.
Tell me something interesting.
I found the following article on the Galactopedia, sir.
Sloma is a beverage often consumed by the Bonyu before they begin the negotiation process for new business deals or during various social gatherings. Sloma is made up of a base liquid that is then altered by the addition of disparate ingredients brought to the table by everyone involved in the given social situation. After the concoction brews for a few moments, the resulting beverage is called Sloma. Since they were initially encountered, Bonyu have usually opened negotiations, be they political, business-related, or otherwise, with the creation and consumption of Sloma. The first Bonyu human interstellar peace and trade accord was hashed out over Sloma created from ingredients contributed by General Neil Sokolovich and a protectorate trade Sasuli, among others. Because
Banyu?
Banyu do not keep historical
The Banyu.
records, there is no definitive evidence that points to the origin of the practice. The Esasulit present at the first peace and trade accord, when asked about Sloma, simply replied that it was how things were done. Human and xenoanthropologists believe that the practice likely began before either civilization encountered the Banyu. Before negotiations begin, either a Banyu who is hosting or
Amateurs
a
don't
Banyu
know
who has
about
previously
the
agreed to
forget your
host
helmet
will
trick.
provide the Slomaden, a
It
usually
actually gives you a buff to your stamina for the rest of the play session. Yeah, exactly.
It will be partially filled with one of a variety of carrier liquids. Once the Slomaden has been opened, each participant of the deal or meeting will add something to it. Spice is one of the more popular additives as it is light, easy to carry, and can significantly alter the Sloma's flavor.
I wonder if our weird Asian
However,
popcorn chips are
anything
going
that
to
is
have
safe
spice.
to eat or drink is
Our
acceptable.
stream snacks for tonight.
This can create unique flavors. Banyu can safely consume food that is dangerous for humans, Xian, and Teverin, so it is a good idea to request that everyone bring
Teverin.
ingredients that are respectful of their various dietary limitations. After the Sloma has macerated for a few minutes, the host will provide cups into which they will serve the resulting drink. Everyone is expected to partake.
I love that whole idea of the Sloma and how the Banu use that as a, an initiation to the negotiation, so to speak. And that everybody has to bring something, and, whatever gets brewed up, gets brewed up. And like they said in there, that's an article from the Galactopedia. That some Sulis, base their interpretations of how the negotiations are going to go on the actual Sloma that's created. Problem streamers make with editing content is they try and edit like 7-hour slabs of footage. Yeah, I've got zero interest in doing that. I do exactly what you do, Dead. I only hit record when I need the footage, so there's less to cut through. Yeah, exactly. So I've been writing narrative stories. I don't want to spoil too much. It's going to still take a couple of weeks to get done. About each of the mission types, right? I constantly see people say there's nothing to do in Star Citizen and stuff. So I thought I'd run a series running through each of the mission types, but from a narrative perspective. This guy's trapped in Stanton, sending comlinks back home and stuff, sending comms back home. Yeah, that's huge. That the change to the mining tool, it's gonna send me mining for sure, 100%. So sad I missed that on my video, but wow, yeah, good stuff with these two updates. I can't wait to see what else 320 has. Yeah, it's gonna be amazing. I'm really, really impressed with how things are going. Activate the scanner. I'd love to be a xenologist, a xenolinguist. Scan at 90 degrees.
Acknowledged.
All right, let's see if we can find some more rocks. Finish our testing on some Dolovine and Aphorite with the changes that they made this afternoon to the power settings. And again, we'll try and blow up this rock from 18 meters away, and it's either going to get destroyed and my point is moot, and my road raging was exactly that, road raging, rather than scientific analysis. But you know how we do it here at After Dark and in Star Citizen in general? We moan and groan and complain about things until we understand them, and then we go, that's fucking brilliant! The narrative stories, would love to try running one of those with you someday. Yeah, they're good fun, so far I've written the first 4 comms, communications between this guy who's stuck in Stanton, come here for a quick trip, can't get... Stop. Can't... Atreyu!
Standing by to
You are not! Stop. Show me a landing view.
Acknowledged.
Alright. Look at this cluster of rocks. What are they? Get me back in the cockpit. I swear to God. Get me back in the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, acknowledge. What are these? Now, many people can zoom in, but as we all know, I'm colorblind and chat likes to have fun with that. What are these, Atreyu?
Scanning the gems now, sir.
It's Dolovine. Perfect. Show me a landing view.
Acknowledged.
Open the doors. Let's go. Cozy Boy does narrative stories. The amount of times he got shot or killed trying to get a selfie is hilarious. It takes a long time, right, to get that sort of footage and, you know, get that machinima sort of... let's make sure we got a helmet on. Yeah, okay, cool. It takes a long time. It's windy. And we can actually hear the wind for a change. Amazing. All right, so the ramp is about the same height as it was the previous time we just blew up the rock. So this is a good comparison. Let's go mine a little bit of Dolomite and see how we go. Yeah, trying to get all the shots that you need and, you know, make sure it's all, what's the word that they have in movies? Not cohesive. But yeah, cohesive. Back to work. See you later. Thanks, Julio. Thanks for joining us. All right, so this is 15 meters away. Let's try this at 15 meters away. I'll use the mouse rather than my slider. So you can see it's slowly creeping up as I scroll my mouse forward. Look at that optimal range all the way over the top up there. We've got a tiny chance to not overheat this rock, so we're going to dial back before we even get anywhere close. So far, my immediate reaction to Dolovine is it's way smoother than it used to be. Dolovine normally bounces up, and then it pauses, and then it pulses, and then it drops a little bit, and then it pulses. It's not doing that at all. It's not doing it at all. It is waving, but it doesn't pulse like it used to. Poof. This is lovely. This is lovely. Wow. Wow. Let's do another one. That's 22 meters away, 24. Let's creep in on this one that's at 17, 15. Let's go 15 again. Again, behind the pillar so we're not blinding anyone. Sometimes those random lines and things that happen are nice to have, though. Oh, it creeps up quick. You don't need a lot of power on Dolovine. We could probably... Let's try and mine one of these from further away than 15. You know, like we saw just before when we were doing the Hadonite, it made a difference, right? The rock made a difference because we could mine some of them perfectly fine at 18, but others we couldn't. We needed to get 17 or 16. These ones are just munching through at 15 meters. But it's so much smoother. This is not how Dolovine normally behaves. Did DedLeader tell you about our salvage plans? No, he did not. I'm not big enough to be in with the big boys. I just make sure the goal/story of the footage isn't bigger than like 3 hours. Keeps my ADHD on task so I can perform more. That's my biggest challenge. All right, so this one is 26 meters away. 28 meters away. Let's see what happens. And it's in the green. Power up. Ah, see that? It's not over the pillar. Let's get it over the pillar. It's brought us to 25 meters away. Let's see if we can put any power into it. Otherwise, I'll put off editing it if there's too many options. Yeah. I gotta keep things short. And you know, again, because this first series that I'm doing, no, we can't put any charge into this at 25 meters, even though the Optimax up there on the top left says it's 25. It says it's green. Well, it doesn't say it's green. The color is green. 14 meters. Let's try at 18, which is what I've been saying is the sweet spot. There we go. That's 18 behind the pillar, so nobody's eyes are being popped out of their head. I have noticed this. Sometimes when you hover over a rock, it doesn't immediately give you details. You know, even when, you know, so you've got to come off it to get the details. I don't know if that's just a glitch. 18 meters, here we go. Starstreams has joined us in the chat. I better be careful. Did someone send him a message? How are you, Starstreams? We're just having some fun doing some rock mining here. I've got nothing to add to the story. Am I sure it's green? Of course I'm not sure. Citizen in Game is here. How are you? Thank you so much. So here we go. Starstreams, I'm really impressed with the changes that they made to the PTU this afternoon. The changes that they've made to mining with the mouse is so nice. We still get to roll and play with the mouse, but it's not as sensitive as it used to be. Dolovine is behaving completely different than it used to. Completely different. All right, while we're here, we might as well gobble up some of these gems. I love gem mining in 3.19. Yeah, it's so good. This whole patch is amazing. I just want it to go live. I'm totally expecting to go live on Friday. Like I've said a few times now, CIG loves to drop patches on a Friday, and especially point patches. And this is the last Friday before Invictus launch week, right? And they're going to want to have some time, some breathing room to fix up any issues, and we all know there will be when it goes live. So I'm expecting this Friday. So we're going to finish up our mining tests here. Then we're going to go into some bunkers and check things out. But I'm super impressed with this. So let's try and blow up this rock. Let's try and blow up this rock. Again, 18 meters away is the sweet spot. That's where we're getting good power into each of the rocks, and it's consistent. I don't really want to gobble up all this Dolovine. We don't need it. I just wanted to mine a couple. Maybe we might just do one more. Just, three's a charm, right? So there's 18 meters. We're at 19. Let's go behind the pillar so we can see what we're doing. And I'm absolutely love, and we're going to do this one with the mouse, as you can see as I scroll up, rather than with my slider where things are just bam, bam. Need to find a location for the new gems to mine, FPS in caves. Yeah, some caves, they all seem to be different. So we're 19 meters, 20 meters away from the Dolovine, and it's working nicely. The Hadonite, once we got to any further than 18 meters away, we couldn't put any power into it. Not enough to make it, worthwhile. But this is super nice. The mouse is, it's responsive, but it's not as crazy as it was before. We can actually scroll it a few times now rather than the click, 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 click we were having to do. Yeah, there's lots of caves around. I'm keen to get into some caves. We'll probably do some of that next week. Space purposely schedules his streams around my parenting times. I'm going to go take a bit of a break and lay down before we start. Thanks, DedLeader. Appreciate you tuning in, mate. You're the streamer, all the other streamers are watching. Well, it's nice to see them pop in and have a chat. I love watching those guys, and we've got a lovely community here on YouTube. All right, let's try and blow up. Let's gobble these up, and then we'll transfer these. We might as well bank some money in the PTU. Why not? So obviously those guys are up to something tonight as well. So we'll be here for a little bit, as we always are here at After Dark for 4 hours. And then we might see if we can sort out YouTube and actually send a raid over. I noticed that Starstream's raid over to SpaceTomato last night worked. Maybe I'm just being a little bit impatient and going, fuck YouTube. The raids on Twitch are nice, but if we can raid people from YouTube, then YouTube is my home. We should certainly spend the time learning how to do it. All right, let's go bank these rocks in the Nomad. All right, we'll leave that little guy there. He's been annoying. Let's put this away. All right, let's do exactly the same thing that I did before. We'll crash this into the Nomad and see what happens. So we came in like this, and then we tried to go up. All right, no blowy, no blowy. Let's try one more time. This is exactly what I did before. We came in too fast, and we clipped the Nomad. No blowy. Okay, all right. Maybe my rock raging before was premature, but we'll find out in a minute when we complete our science. Then we just need to find some apherite, and then I'm super impressed. I'm super happy. Okay, no, the rock isn't blowing up by crashing it into the Nomad. So, that leads me to believe that even 18 meters is still too far away. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my God. Can we get any better at driving this rock? I'm just trying to encourage you to introduce the little ones to the joys of ship flight. I can't wait to get an upgraded computer for Charlotte. I bought her a Star Citizen package. I bought her Hogwarts Legacy. She's just using an old computer of mine that just can't run any of these new games. All right, let's get this on here and bank these gems. That should be far enough, I think. Quickly turn that off. We'll jump out. My 7-year-old has a Pisces starter pack. I'm really trying to get her into Star Citizen. Starstreams, you know, my daughter's 9, and I can't get her off the computer. And she's got some interest in playing Star Citizen because she wants to play with Dad. Oh, I've jumped inside the wheel, haven't I? She's got some interest in playing Star Citizen. So I just need to sort out a rig for her so that she can play. When SpaceTomato has a little tomato, he will know the life. All right, let's move this over into the vehicle. Would be good. Let's pop that in there with the rest of the Hadronite we got before. All right, let's try and blow up this rock. Oh, well, let's try not to blow the rock up. That's the point, right? Evie is a reluctant Star Citizen. Need help with that crouch? Well, maybe. My raid to SpaceTomato failed 3 times, but 4 times. Well, the raid that I sent to him on Twitch the other night worked perfectly fine, but YouTube's, you know, I don't know how to do it properly on YouTube, whereas, you know, the stream manager in Twitch just goes, you know, here's the button, right? You click on it. In YouTube, I've got to go into other things. So we'll have a look. When we get to that point, we'll have a look. All right, there's a load of Dolovine here. So 22 meters away. I've been carrying on and complaining that everyone's parking on top of their rocks and should stop doing it. Mine from 18 meters away, because we now get that option to do that. Here, 18 meters. Let's overcharge the rock and see what happens. Love the Nomad. I love the Nomad. Starstreams, Viv was yelling at you earlier. I was not yelling at Starstreams. The chat implicated that. I did say if he was here, I would be yelling at him too, but stop parking on top of your rocks. We're at 18 meters away. I'm managing this with the mouse. Oh, we've cooked it! We've cooked it! Keep cooking it! Keep cooking it! Okay, it's supercharged right now. We're going to get out of here. That's supercharged. There we go. The rock's gone. The rock's gone. We need one more rock. We need to get another rock. Even at 18 meters, if you supercharge it, it cooks the rock. We got a little bit more science. One more rock. Are the lights too dim on the rock? They don't seem to do much. Yeah, the lights on the rocks are stupid. Oh, I think I blew a wing off the Nomad too. This is incredible. He was talking shit about how you blow up rocks. Yeah, I was. Look at the damage we did to the Nomad. All right, we need one more rock because normally you wouldn't supercharge a rock like that. And the biggest issue that I've been seeing and people have been talking about, you know, in terms of rocks being blown up and for what I've been seeing on Star Streams, it's just a little bit of overcharge is enough to destroy a rock. Normally you wouldn't. And we were a fairly hefty distance away from that rock by the time it blew. Are the lights too dim on the rock? Yeah, the lights are absolutely crap. Hey, Crouch, can you check Discord briefly, just so I know you've seen? Thanks, mate. Yeah, give me a second. Bear with me for a second chat. Let me just jump in here real quick. Yeah, I'm super keen. I'm super keen. I've only really got a little bit more science that I want to get done, but yeah, I'm super keen, man. I'd definitely join. Where am I? I'm in the Nomad. All right, let's go get another rock. Yeah, the lights on the rock need to really be pointed down, just, you know, another 10 degrees, and then they'll actually be useful. All right, that was incredible. More science, because like I said, you normally wouldn't overcharge a rock that much. So we're gonna, you know, overcharged just a little bit, because normally that's what would happen, and that's what we've been seeing. You know, these slightly overcharged, rocks, nodes, blowing up rocks. So we need to do one more experiment. And we'll go back to Perryman, because I've got several rocks there. Another pro rock miner / streamer maneuver. Have multiple rocks. Boy, we need him now. Supercharge is lethal. Yeah, well, let's check. I'm amazed you didn't die as well. Yeah, well, we were a fairly heavy... We did that from 18 meters away. We would have been a good 30 plus when the rock actually blew. It blew part of the ship off. Let's go get this other rock and claim the other one. I'd love to find some aphrite now. We'll quickly repair. I'd love to find some aphrite just so I can test that out. Then, like it says in the description, I want to get into some bunkers and test the changes they've made to the AI. Because from what I understand, we'll bring up the patch notes before we go in there, because from what I understand, they've scaled the AI now. So if you go in there in a beacon suit and a pistol, the AI should, scale towards you, versus you being in heavy armor and, with an FS9 or something. That's what I understand. Turn that off. Deploy the landing gear.
Deploying landing gear.
Show me a landing view.
Acknowledged.
Alright, straight onto this pad here. We'll repair the Nomad. We might sell the rocks we've got with us, the gems, and pick up this new rock. Hopefully we come across some aphrite, which completes the 3 rocks, the 3 gems. Or take any injuries. 17 likes. Wow, thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. I know I've been a bit ranty tonight and there's been a little bit of excessive swearing. And I am proving myself 100% wrong. But I appreciate the love. Thank you. All right, let's go. Have I got a helmet on? I do. Lovely. Let's go. Oh, the door's still closed. Yeah, I don't know if I took any injuries because I've already injured myself 3 times now getting out of my ship without... let's repair the ship, actually. Without helmets on. So that damage that I've taken so far is simply because, I've been doing the classic sort of jump out of the ship with no helmet maneuver. Just to make sure that I'm on game. Yeah, if you're still there, Space, send me the details in Discord, man, about what time it is, where I need to go, whose Discord we're jumping onto. And I do like how there's a single gem on the landing pad here. I have no idea where it came from or who put it there, but that gem's been there for the last couple of hours. Let's just do some vehicle maintenance. So just to bring you to point, Crouch, yesterday I blew up 2 rocks. I saw both cases because of server lag spiking. The second time I was 20 away from the spawn, so Opti can't be trusted. Yeah, it's looking like that. It's looking like that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's sell some gems. We'll get our rock. Thought it was 3 rocks. I think it was 3. I certainly saw 2, but I've got a vague recollection there might have been 3. This glare on these screens is so annoying. All right, let's go from the Nomad. Let's sell a little bit of gear, some Hadonite. Let's sell this stuff, 91. Lovely. Thank you very much. And 12k in Dolavine. Thank you very much. 130 per unit. I'm happy with that. Aphrite is the cheap one, right? Aphrite is the one that, isn't worth anything, right? One right at the start. And then I blew another one much later in the stream when carrying 2. Hey man, switched accounts real quick. Only had the second half of what you said about playing. Just send me the details in Discord about where we're going and what time it is and stuff. And I'm happy to cut my stream a little bit short, or if I can keep streaming as well while we're whatever we're doing. Yeah, send me the details in Discord and I'll have a quick look. But I'm super keen to jump in. I've only been doing some salvaging in the Reclaimer. at the beginning of the 319 PTU, and then I switched to just nabbing cargo. You know, I've seen like Captain Astro has been making bank with the cargo. Twice I've seen him now, you know, walk away with $450,000 in cargo from one of the $10,000 salvage missions. There's one drug, I can't remember what it is, like a bear scalp or a bear cap or something like that. One SCU sells for 220 grand.
Welcome.
So, you know, there's just so much opportunity. All right, let's retrieve this one.
Selected. Stand by.
We'll claim the other one.
Your
Because
vehicle has been delivered to the following
I can't
location.
carry 2
Visitors
rocks in my little
Fly
Nomad.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And let's claim this one.
Your insurance
All right,
claim
let's go.
has been sent.
One more piece of science. Hopefully we come across some Aphrite, because that will complete the 3 gems. But Dolavine, wow, I'm so just... It behaves completely different. We did 3 rocks and they were all just nice and smooth, just like the Hadonite is. It's just a little bit more sensitive at the top end. And obviously, you know, we've got a much, much narrower overcharge window. So we're gonna find, whatever we come across. If hopefully it's Aphrite, because that gives me a chance to play with the 3rd gem. There's the ship. Of course I didn't put the ramp down, did I? Boy. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're in Armistice, aren't we? But we should still be able to. What? Should still be able to use this in Armistice. Where's that gem? There's one gem on this pad somewhere. There it is. Detaching. Hang on. I thought we switched this out. Let's customize this. Let's put the mining attachment on there. Thank you very much. I thought we could use these in Armistice. Clearly we can't. Okay. It's a bit of Hadonite. Let's grab it. I wonder where this came from. I wonder why there's one Hadonite gem sitting on the pad. It's been there for hours. All right, let's go. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. If this rock gets blown up, then I'm just going to look like an angry Aussie, right? Raging at people. But we do it for the science. Because there has to be a point, right, where we can mine this stuff like there is with Quantanium. Like, I guess, you know, otherwise, yeah, I guess you just need to be super, super, super careful. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah, that's how we get it into the Nomad. You're not getting air. I don't think you're parking it properly. I think they've changed tractor beams in Armistice to only work in hangars. G'day, Triangle. How are you? Thank you for joining us here at After Dark. I haven't seen you pop up in my chat before. My name is Viv, aka Crouch. Appreciate you taking some time to pop in, and I appreciate you taking the time to comment. It's even better. Yeah, I know they made a change to only work in hangars or on pads. We've used them on the pads in space. I just assumed we would be able to use them here on the pads because, you know, this is where people would come to shift cargo around and move things around, and maybe it's just been skipped, maybe it's intentional. I don't know, I just assumed we'd be able to use it. Maybe the mining tool doesn't work here, maybe the tractor beam does though. That was the mining tool we were trying to use just then. Maybe the tractor beam actually works. I know that you can injure people with the mining tool. So actually, just before we leave, let's do a real quick experiment. Because that's what we're doing in the PTU tonight. A little bit of experimentation, a little bit of science, a little bit of unnecessarily raging at people for mining their rocks too closely. Oh, don't listen to me. All right, let's get this out. I say it every stream. Don't listen to anything I say. The tractor beam. Let's put that in there. Excellent. Okay, so the tractor beam works in Armistice Zone, but the mining tool doesn't. Well, that makes sense. Because you'd want to be able to move cargo and stuff around, and let's go to B. That's the tractor tool. Tractor tool works. And let's go to detachment. Detachment works. Lovely. Okay. So that's cool. Happy with that. Just the mining tool doesn't work in Armistice, which kind of makes sense because you wouldn't be mining anything in Armistice anyway. So we are only on YouTube tonight because, as always, before every stream, 4 days a week, I fiddle with my OBS and I've done something and I can no longer stream to Twitch at the moment. I've got to figure out why. Probably should have tested that earlier on, but it is what it is. Let's get out into space a little bit. We'll quantum over to the other side of the planet. Retract the landing gear.
Retracting landing gear, sir.
Activate the
Please
quantum drive.
Stand by. Activating quantum drive.
Tell me something interesting.
I'm connecting to the Galactopedia, sir, and looking for articles.
The Aron Awards, popularly known as the Arons, are awards for outstanding works in design given by the Interplanetary Association of Artisans and Designers, the IAD. They are recognized as one of the most prestigious design awards in the United Empire of Earth. Each year since 2779, one outstanding product and one outstanding designer are chosen for the award by a committee made up of designers from multiple disciplines. Some past winners have included Alberto Vara in 2921 for his work on Origin Jumpworks M50 and for Microtech's Mobiglass in 2818.
Mobiglass won a design award. Tell me something else. Atreyu,
Yes, Commander.
tell me something else.
Scanning the Galactopedia, sir.
Genesis 2, a richly biodiverse world, is home to at least 5 species that have evolved to varying stages of development. 2 such groups, an ocean-dwelling cephalopod group and a land-dwelling avian reptoid group, are of special interest to observing
When
scientists.
can we see some of these aliens?
Factions of the octopoids have been making incursions onto land and have engaged in deadly skirmishes with some of the avian reptoids.
Activate the scanner.
Many observers believe this will lead to war. Ethicists, scientists, and academics are embroiled in a debate on whether or not to stop this war before it results in the annihilation of one or more of the groups involved. The Fair Chance Act prohibits outside interference in this development.
If this was Stargate, they would be 100% interfering. All right, let's see if we can quickly find something else. Hopefully it's Aphorite. Scan at 90 degrees.
Acknowledged.
And then we'll do one more test with the rock and see how we go. Maybe there is no safe distance, as Starstream says. And like I said, don't listen to me. $18.40. That's gems, but that's a long way out. Well, not really. Gems sometimes will pop quite close to you. Let's go get these. There'll be 3 gems here. Stop. What? What the business? Scan at 90 degrees.
Of course, Commander.
Activate Toby. I've crashed 3 times now with my Toby on while I've been scanning because the reticules don't match. You can see when I turn my head, the scanning reticle moves as well. It throws me off a little bit. But it is lovely to fly with. Just being able to look out the windows like you would be if you were actually flying. It's lovely. It doesn't work half the time. And when it stops working, I've got to restart my computer. 9200. Come on, pop something for me so we can finish our science, please, Mr. Citizen. Mountains. This is not where we want to be going. Let's go over this way. Can you check out Eder at some point with the rock mining? Yeah, sure. I'd had a chance to check it in 319. All right, we'll quickly zip over this plane, and then let's go have a look at Eder because Eder. Because I've done the science I wanted to do here. I just stop. Deactivate the scanner. Or activate the scanner. I'm gonna need you, Atreyu. Activate the scanner. Activate the scanner. So we'll check this, then we'll go over to Eder. What are these, Atreyu?
I'm not sure, sir. Scanning gems now.
It's Dolavine. Alright, that's alright. Let's land. Deactivate the Toby. Deploy landing gear.
Yes, Commander. Landing gear is being deployed.
Alright, let's do one more test for science. I've probably landed right on top of these rocks. I have a really good habit of doing that. Actually, we should check before we leave. Oh, it's going to be close. Didn't check for a helmet. That would have been the 4th time tonight. We're real close. The ship's real close. All right, let's see. Can we blow up the rock? Can we blow up the ship? We're going to slightly overcharge one of these rocks. Just slightly. Not massively like we did just before. And then we'll head off to Eder. Because I haven't been there in 319 either. And I've been impressed when I've been there before. Let's go. Let's go. Extraction mode. I'm going to blow up one from this side. Just so it's, let's drive straight over that nonsense. Behind the pillar, so... Okay, so we're 19 meters, 20 meters out. Going to get a fraction closer. 18. There we go. I'll use the mouse for this. This is what I was saying before. It hasn't given me any details. I can't see the optimal window there. I just take my laser head off and back onto it, let it rescan it. Oh, let's go to a different one. Let it scan it. Details. No optimal window. What's going on? Let's quickly check some server stats. Ping, the FPS is at 12. The B-Win looks fine to me. Let's go to fracturing mode. Okay, I might have been on extracting mode. Okay, let's go fracture mode. I'll use the mouse. Again, we've got that tiny overcharge at the top. So 100% power is going to rocket through this. Or maybe it won't. It's interesting how all of the rocks are behaving differently. It doesn't seem to be a standard. Let's put this one here as 17. Okay, we're charging through this one at 17. Let's slow down. 17 meters away. Slow down. Let's mine this as we normally would mine this, but we'll overcharge it slightly. I love that rocks are very different now. Yeah, it's amazing. It really means that, you know, it's not just point and click anymore. So we'll mine this like we normally would, and then we'll get to the end and we'll overcharge it slightly. Uh-oh, I've overcharged it. Wind it back. That's probably the overcharge that people are dealing with. Let's just wait for a couple of seconds. Haven't seen that EMP that we've been seeing. Rock is usable. Okay, let's try another one. It's at 20 meters. This one's at 19, 18. Let's do this one. We'll go a little bit more. Yeah, Kater, good morning. 07, how are you, my friend? Thank you for joining us. Okay, so we're at 18 meters away, putting 100% power into this dollar vine, and it's pulsing. Wow, super interesting, because some of the dollar vine we just did before at 18 meters just powered through it. The resistance on this, I wish the UI would be a little bit clearer, maybe a little bit bigger. Let's creep closer. 17 meters. 17, let's do it. That didn't blow up. No, it didn't. We overcharged the rock. We're going to overcharge this one just a little bit more. The rock was overcharged when it broke, but, you know, only by a small amount. So let's overcharge it just a little bit more and see what happens. Because the previous one was supercharged. This one, again, we're going to mine it like we normally would. I'm on the mouse, not my slider or my joystick. I'm really impressed with the changes they've made this afternoon to how, you know, we can manipulate the laser power. This is what I normally expect from Dolarvine. This is what I was talking about before. It pulses. It's really interesting because the 3 Dolarvine nodes that we just did from the last cluster were really smooth all the way up into the optimal zone. This is behaving more like I'm familiar with, you know, Dolarvine. It pulses, it goes up and then it drops, and then it goes up and then it drops, and then it goes up, and then as we get closer towards the top, it starts dancing around. You know, if you've watched my streams, I always say that I'm dancing with Dolarvine. And because it gets to this end of the charge window and things just start bouncing around. You've got to, and you're rocking backwards and forwards on the mouse to try and control the power. But, you know, this is behaving much, you know, I'm scrolling my mouse wheel now. I'm not clicking it. We're scrolling. All right, so let's put some power into this. So it's overcharged. Boom. And I've seen just that much overcharge blowing up rocks. This rock still works. Okay, let's no, I don't care about any of these gems. It's pointless. This is a PTU. We're here for science. 18 meters. Yeah, 18 meters. Let's do this one and we'll go a little bit more. So it does seem that we can overcharge a rock slightly as long as we're further enough away. As I said, 18 meters. I'm validating my rage earlier on. Just floor it. That's what we just did in the previous one, and that blew up the rock. We were 30, maybe 40 meters away, and the EMP hit us. But you know, you wouldn't. We'll floor it at the end. I just want to do one more science experiment. Again, 18 meters away, and this cluster isn't behaving like the previous cluster that just went smoothly through, straight up to optimal. This one's taking its sweet time to climb. 28% resistance, 3.49 instability. It's 66% Dolarvine, 0.75 mass. I don't think we need to science these numbers too much like we would if we were prospector mining, but I like the fact that it's different because it paves the way for other nodes, other gems, other mining heads, other, if within a cluster everything's going to be different, then it allows for that opportunity in the future where we can have a more prospector type mining experience where we need different laser heads for different materials, different modules to help with the optimal window. Okay, let's wind back a little bit. We've overcharged it a little bit, that's fine. We're mining this as we normally would mine it. I'm at the top end. We're overcharging it just a little bit. Let's bring it back, let's overcharge it. Bummer, I broke it too well. I gotta be worse at this. Let's go at, what's this one? This one's 19, let's creep forward, 18 meters. Okay, let's go. We might just end up mining all of this Dolovine. All right, this time we'll try and put a bit more power into it. We've got a bigger, more forgiving overcharge window there. Interesting again there. 86% Dolovine. Let's really overcharge this. I don't want to just floor this one because that's what we did last time when we destroyed the rock. I want to have a more real life representation of someone slightly overcharging one of these nodes. 19 likes, thank you. We're so close to double digits. Let's see how we go here. So we'll wind it back just a little bit. Okay, we're overcharging it. This is where I've been seeing people have trouble, right? Okay, so we've got about a third overcharge power. Boom. There goes the rock. That's exploded, that rock. Have we been EMP'd? Let's just wait for a second. The previous one where we overcharged it, we floored it. It's like dancing. Once you know how to do it good, it's hard to do it wrong. Yeah. Okay, is the rock dead? It's not. And we were a third overcharged. Let's we can get another rock before we duck off to eat it, but let's check it out. So this one's at 18 as well. Let's do this one. Again, I'm going to do this with my slider, this one. Oh, power! But you can see that one, we exploded. The gems have scattered. And we had a third of the overcharge window, you know, red. So it had a lot of power in it, a lot of heat. We'll see if we can do the same thing. I like how YouTube's complaining about the bitrate that I'm sending it, but it still says my stream has excellent connection. We're streaming tonight to YouTube at 18,000 kilobits. Okay, so we're up there, about the same, a third. We've blown some of the Nomad off. We blew some parts off the Nomad. But the rock lives. The rock lives. We blew the wings off the Nomad. But the rock is alive. She lives. I think that justifies my rage. That is cool that you can avoid the overcharge damage with range. Yeah. We actually blew parts off the Nomad with that one. All right, well, let's gobble this up and head off to Eta because the rock works. We don't need to go get a new one. I might need to go get a new Nomad. So there we have it. I'd like to do another experiment with some Hadonite because obviously that's what most people are mining at the moment. You know, hopefully one day there'll be a balance pass on the gems. And, you know, either taking them to a different location or, you know, crushing them into powder in a refinery or something to justify or to balance out the price of them. Just abusing the Nomad today, yeah. The Nomad is fine. Bits fall off it anyway. Oh, mate. The Gypsy Queen. She doesn't have her blue livery on tonight. But we might as well gobble these up, hey? Just to continue the science. Let's check how many people have we got online. 72. What's our FPS? 11 FPS. 11 FPS with 72 people online. Again, this is PTU, so we all know what happens when we go live. Things get balked, which is why I'm 85% confident we'll see this go live on Friday, because it gives them that 1 week before Invictus launch week and a free fly to iron out any stability issues. which is super exciting. I don't think I've ever recalled a period where they've dropped a point patch on anything other than a Friday. It would be nice if you could rock mine off the bed of the Nomad and use its shields to protect the rock from overcharge damage. PTU! You could. Nomad is the VW combi of chat. It would run on 2 cylinders. I love the Nomad so much. We'll take it up to Eater and see how we go there. Oh, we hit that 20 likes. Double digits across the board. Lovely, thank you so much. I'm a real streamer. Alright, let's go. I can't be bothered with the rest of these little gems here. As I gobbled up the last ones. Just one more go. Just one more go. We might as well get them, hey, they're here. Feels wrong to leave them. Come on. Okay, you me. Oh! No, you coming with me? Okay, cool. 317, 318, Dark Horse. Well, you know, if 319 goes to live and it's smooth, it's gonna, you know, it's gonna be wonderful because there's so much in this patch. It's absolutely gorgeous. All right, let's go. We'll go in the normal way. All right, let's see what actually happens. I wonder if the rock has taken some damage. Are you kidding? We're not trying to put more damage on this rock. Let's go this way, this way. Let's crash it into the Nomad like we did last time. Okay, so the first experiment we did, the rock lived, but when we crashed into the Nomad, it EMP'd. What am I doing? You're watching a pro miner here at work. This is what happens when I park too close to the bloody rocks. Oh my god, Crouch, what are you doing? Let's go. Eaton now is what Magda was in 316. Let's go check it out. Skeet, I'm showing my age. A combi was the van of choice for hippies in the 70s. Well, my wife had a combi when we were younger. Let's, might as well take these gems, hey? I don't know why. But, you know, I'm a loot goblin. I prefer the Nomad without those wings on the back. Let's roll it. Grey Cat Industrial called. They want their rock back. No! No way. Have I got a prototype that doesn't get blown up? In the US, we call it a bus. Yeah, we call it a van. Consolidated Outlander confiscating your Nomad for vehicular abuse. When you say combi, I just think of double ovens. Oh, yeah, sure. All right, let's go. Activate cruise control.
Cruise control has been activated, sir.
Any particular moon's good for Hadonite? Yeah, Sighart. There's, you know, obviously, you know, at Aberdeen, everyone says Aberdeen, but I never mind there because it's absolutely terrible. It just doesn't look nice. It can get really hazy. It's super, super bright. And if you were watching Star Streams, he'd say, yeah, if you want to be swimming in mud. So Aberdeen, obviously Hadonite Glore there. Damar's always been, you know, a good one. I've been having really good luck on Magda. You know, those are the three choices. You know, between, you know, my preference, I'd always go to Magda first. Because I live in Lawville and I spend most of my time out on the east side of Stanton. And then Damar, and then probably Eta, which is where we're about to go now. And then, just for shits and giggles, sometimes Aberdeen. Swimming in mud. Set a course for Eta.
Stand by, Commander. Charting a course to Eta.
That is not Eta, Atreyu. It is far from it. Set a course for Eta.
Acknowledged.
Okay, I'll do it myself. I will do it myself, damn it. Why do I always have to do it myself? Okay, let's go. It's a straight line. Almost. Let's go. So, some people pay good money to swim in mud at a spa. I guess they are Aberdeen miners. Those Aberdonians. Huge gap between Aberdeen and Eta. In terms of the mining, yeah, there is. I just don't like going to Aberdeen. I'd rather mine on Eta and gobble up dolomite and aphrite. I'm expecting to find a lot of aphrite here. You know, being an equal opportunity gemologist, you know, I'm happy to gobble up anything. And now that we can quickly, you know, transfer stuff to the ship's inventory, and it's not a laborious process, you know, using voice attack or something like that. I'm quite happy just to be out there and, you know, floating around. Aberdeen is in Scotland. You have to be mad to mine there, kind of like the Scottish. Alright, let's head over to Woodruff. Be an easy jump over there and we'll go see what we can find. Engage?
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
I'm praying for Eta to continue its Dark Horse status and become the new Magda. Well, we'll see. You know, things are changing, right? Things have changed. We'll see what we find out here. But I'm impressed so far with the science that I wanted to do. Check out the changes that they mentioned in the patch notes from this afternoon about the sensitivity adjustments and the lag issue that some people have been having with controlling the laser power. I haven't tested, actually, this might be a good chance just to test the mining tool as well, because that was also super sensitive. From what I understand, it seems to be all laser power that has been tweaked and adjusted. Get back in the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
Activate the scanner. Scan at 90 degrees.
Yes, Commander.
Let's go back this way. Some flats behind us. Blacking out. Let's get down here. We'll see what we can find. Again, it's just so much more interesting to look at these moons than Aberdeen is. Aberdeen on a clear day is lovely, but it's not normally like that whenever I'm there. Activate Toby. See what we find. I'd rather be out here on the flats than in the mountains. 319 is proving to be a proper miner's friend. Yeah, well look, 318 seemed to be the age of piracy, right? And it's obviously that still exists. Stop. But 319 is certainly the age of industry. Scan gems.
Scanning gems. Are we looking for hadonite, sir?
Looking for anything. Dolomite. Scan at 90 degrees.
Certainly, Commander.
Eta was always less bigger nodes, especially in 317. Okay, stop. Stop. 8060? It's not a normal gem number. Where are they? 8060? Scan gems.
Scanning the gems now, sir.
Had a night. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Scan at 90 degrees.
Yes, Commander.
Again, we're here for science. It's going to break some people's hearts that we're leaving 13 Hadonite nodes behind. But this is PTU, right? None of that matters, which is why I'm so keen for this to go live on Friday. I would expect it to go live on Friday. How many players in Thunderball last time? I think there was only 6 of us last time. But you know, the channel was smaller at that stage. The Discord was smaller. Yeah, if you haven't, if you're keen to get involved in the Thunderball, which is a first-person team deathmatch event that I've run a few times over on Aerial, go check out the Discord. Anyone is welcome to come, or you can just join when you're watching the stream on Friday. That'll be happening on Friday. Stop. Stop. Basically, I supply everything, and I'll announce the location during the stream, and then people can just come and join. We'll have a carrack there for everyone to set their spawn points on, and then there'll be multiple crates of equipment, all the armor and guns and healing and all the stuff that we need. I supply it all. Let's turn this off. It's a little bit disorientating for the moment. And you just need to rock up in a beacon suit, bring a ship. A small ship is good because we use those as obstacles. We normally find a big crater on Aerial, which is what we call it, the Thunderball. Normally there's no way, there's only one way in or out. People have to climb into it, and then, you know, we land a whole bunch of small ships in there, so we can fight in and around those. We put small 1/8 SEU crates of stuff in those vehicles to encourage you to go in there and find extra ammo, extra healing, maybe a tractor gun so you can, you know, bring a downed teammate over, or med guns or stuff like that. People are normally restricted to the armor they're in. A P4 with a ×1 reflex scope, so there's no crazy sniping people. A compressor, a compensator just to control the kickback. As many magazines as they can carry. And 2 med pens, and that's it. Everything else they have to find inside the bowl. So yeah, check out the Discord, or just when you're watching the stream on Friday, pop in and say, you know, how do I get involved? You don't have to be in Discord, but it makes it easier to communicate with your teams because we split everybody up into different channels so they can coordinate their, you know, their play and stuff. Much flatter than Magda was, which is nice. Why can I not scan these? Oh, because we need to reduce the scanner. Should do Orison platform or something. Yeah, I normally do it on Aerial because it has a really hazardous environment, which limits the play rounds to around 12 minutes. Or people need to start getting inside the vehicles to cool down and stuff. And there's nothing really on Aerial, so there's no reason for people to be there to interrupt our game and stuff. And Hadonite, 246 Hadonite. There's something else over here too, just quite close. 5580, this is a big cluster of something. More Hadonite. Okay, what's this? Where are you? Over here, big cluster of something. Closer. Power cycle the scanner. Why aren't these scanning? Or a derelict outpost, Dolavine, and there's something else just over here too. There were 3 things that popped up quite close to each other. Yeah, 4340. This is another 6 nodes. A derelict outpost would be cool, because then we've got like the AI, the NPCs coming in. All of a sudden, you know, people need to say, okay, listen, you know, it's a team deathmatch event, but we've got to deal with this Cutlass that's coming in. Just noticed you're not live on Twitch. No, I've been naffing around because I was watching Astro the other night, right? And he said he's streaming to Twitch and YouTube at 2 different bit rates. Dolovine. And so I'm streaming to YouTube right now at 18,000 kilobits. And obviously Twitch will have a wobbly with that. And so I set some manual settings in the, the Restream, the Sora Yuku plugin for OBS, and I've obviously done something wrong and it wouldn't let me connect to Twitch. So we're not on Twitch tonight. I've got to figure that out. Okay, so couple of little bits of how tonight. Let's keep going. Scan at 90 degrees. Atreyu.
Yes, Commander.
Scan at 90 degrees.
Of course, Commander.
You're an idiot. Activate Toby. Stop. What's this? Small little cluster of something. Let's have a look. Scan gems.
Scanning the gems now, sir.
Dolovine. So we found a little bit of how tonight, mostly Dolovine. I've got to go for a while, maybe back later if you're still on. Thanks for tuning in, Clive. Yeah, something's happening on later tonight with some of the other guys, Starstreams and DedLeader and SpaceTomato. Or maybe just SpaceTomato and DedLeader, I'm not sure. ODS TV is lurking. So hopefully I'll be joining those guys. And for some sort of adventure. I don't know exactly what's going on. I like that Eta has another different landscape to that of Ariel. Daymar and Magda. Yeah, it does give some nice variation. I'm pretty sure these are hand minables. Although at 4340 they're probably not. This is 7 nodes of something. A little closer. Okay, a little bit closer. By this stage we could have flown in and kissed him. Yeah, power cycle the scanner. Sadly, I can't tell the difference, so we just need to scan. Dolovine, okay. They're doing 319 salvage. Oh, that's right. Yes. Lovely. Let's keep going. Let's see what's out here. Scan at 90 degrees. Yeah, the spiky rocks make it look more alien. They do. They also make it scary to low fly over, which I really enjoy doing. Probably way lower than necessary, but it's fun, right? That's why I enjoy being here. It's why I don't enjoy Aberdeen, just because it doesn't have. On a clear day it's good. Activate Toby. Watch out here. I can't wait for the day when we're landing here and mining stuff and some pack of some weird animals comes flying out. Well, not flying out, but like running across the plains and you're like, crap! Guns out! And fight off like a little pack of, some weird animals. Which I'm not 100% sure, and I could be completely confused, but we may be seeing some pets in 320. Which may be the first implementation of, fauna. Stop. There's a big cluster of something. What does that say? 5 something, 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 something. Dolivine. Get close. Scan. Dolivine. Okay, so fairly healthy collection of Dolivine. Just turn that off while I read the chat. Yeah, so Eta is a one to watch rather than a viable option right now. Yeah, it looks like that. Eta is a cool looking place, true, yeah. It feels like a cross between Magda and Walla. It would be hard to rally on Eta. Yeah, there's a lot of debris on here. There's a lot of these little rock clusters and stuff, and like Aerial is super difficult because it's got all this coral sort of stuff everywhere. Scan at 90 degrees. Yes, Commander. Activate Toby. What is that? It's close, but it's not popped like a rock. Oh, it could be those 2 rocks there. No, it's gems. Oh, it's a big field of rocks. Those spiky rocks would be murder. Yeah, they would be indeed. Had a really nice fly around the new Lawville earlier this afternoon as I was getting ready for the stream. And the no-fly zones, again, they've been polished every patch in the PTU. It's absolutely wonderful to fly around there now. Now that my Toby is actually working for once, it was so much fun to be able to, you know, fly around. So many cool trenches. I can totally see races happening there at some stage. I wouldn't be surprised if they have them coming up at some stage, adding to the, you know, the racing missions that we already have. Just so much to see there. It was so good. I went to one of the refineries and you could actually fly in between and around. Stop. What was that I just passed? Something back there. Forget about it. You could actually fly in and out of all the struts and stuff, and it was amazing. So much fun. What does that say? 1730. That's not gems. Scan at 90 degrees. Let's see what's out here on this plane. Mustache, real life duties, catch you later. Thanks, Starstream. Appreciate you popping in. Thanks for the chat, mate. Don't forget to drop that like on the way out if you haven't done so already. It's truly appreciated. 20 likes on YouTube tonight. That's incredible. I don't normally reach the double digits, so it's wonderful to see people giving the rock mining the love it deserves. Scan at 90 degrees. Atreyu. Yes, Commander. Scan at 90 degrees. Yes, Commander. Do my head in sometimes. Toby might be a little too sensitive. He's having trouble scanning, isn't he? Supposed to be scanning every second. I've noticed this happens sometimes when the server gets a little bit slow. $18.40. All right, let's go have a look. That is gems. 3 gems. Stop. It is not. It is a single rock. At 1840. That's frustrating because 1840 is normally 3 gems. There's another little rock cluster here. There we go. Scan at 90 degrees.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, okay, so I think you'd be lucky to find some Hadanite here at Eta. Certainly, you know, worth coming and having a bit of a scout around, especially if there's a lot of other people, you know, mining on the other moons and things are just a little bit more crowded. Right, let's get over here into this little valley. Stop. Oh, I don't know if I want to go on top of this mountain, but we'll go have a look and see what's there again for science. And then we might go find a bunker and test out these changes to the AI. Oh yeah, there's no way I'd mine whatever this is on top of this mountain. But let's check it and see what it is. Yeah, this would be a nightmare to mine. Scan gems.
Scanning the gems now, sir.
It's had or not, I bet you. No, Dollarvine. Alright. Deactivate the scanner. Activate cruise control.
Acknowledged.
Alright, let's go find ourselves a bunker to raid and see what the changes to the AI are. Let's turn the Toby off for a second. And just in case... Hey, wait a minute. What's that about? Turn the Toby off. Get up into space. It's good to me. And I'm just going to bring up the patch notes because I want to show you what I'm talking about. Do I already have them open? I don't. Let's go Robert Space Industries. Let's just deactivate that cruise control. Far enough out to not have to worry about too much. Let's jump into our screen. So I just want to quickly check, just so I'm 100% sure what I'm talking about. So we'll quickly duck over to Spectrum for a minute. We'll have a look in the patch notes. These ones. AI. FPS AI combat balance. With 3.19 comes a quality of life overhaul of FPS AI accuracy and behavior. This is intended to make AI feel a bit more realistic, lifelike, and in some ways more forgiving without pinpoint, deadly accuracy at all times, which is something that has caused many of us much frustration while clearing out baddies from underground facilities. NPCs should now have a better range of accuracy modifiers, which will ramp up accuracy based on many factors. So this is the scaling that I was talking about earlier in the stream. Like seeing and losing sight of a target, how long the enemy sees its target after regaining sight on them, mercy times to assess how much of a threat the target is, and their loadouts. This also implements firing duration and cooldown for rapid fire and other checks with mercy timers that adjust accuracy when determining if a player is a threat or not. So that's super interesting. This is what we want to go and check. This would be, you know, we'd be way better off checking this on the Orison platforms where the AI is already better than they are in the bunkers. But you know, we're gonna jump in here. We're already on this side of the system, so we're gonna check that. Let me just quickly read this message from SpaceTomato. I hope everyone's had a wonderful day. Thanks for joining me here at After Dark. I appreciate you spending some of your time with me. It's Wednesday. I had originally scheduled tonight's stream for the 17th, so I appreciate you finding your way here. Okay. So those guys are kicking off shortly. Those guys are kicking off shortly. Whilst I wait for a response to that, if we get one back, I know that he's probably busy, but otherwise we will duck over there. Let me just minimize that. Let's find ourselves a bunker. I might stick this over here just so I can keep an eye on it. Let's find a bunker and go test out some of these AI changes. Super, super interesting. Let's take this. Oh man, I've got to do an evaluation. Oh, that's right. This is the PTU. Well, this will be perfectly fine. This is exactly what we want to do. Straight into Colfax. Straight into Colfax. Adam Warlock has joined us in the chat. How are you, my friend? 07s to you. Thank you for joining us here at After Dark. We just finished up a little bit of mining science, checking out the new changes from the patch notes this afternoon about the tweaks that they've made to controlling the laser power with the mouse. I'm quite happy. It's way better than than the previous patch here in the PTU, where it was just so sensitive. Everyone was talking about, go to Windows, set your mouse to one line at a time, because one short scroll on the mouse would just cause calamity. So they've fixed that now, and it behaves much, much better. You can actually scroll the mouse like we used to, but you have a finer amount of control without it being super, super sensitive. We tested out blowing up rocks. So as long as you don't overcharge the rock too much and you mine from 18 meters away, you overcharge the rock. We did a couple of different experiments. We blew up a couple of rocks, and then the last one, we overcharged the rock by about 30%. So a third of the overcharge meter was full. The rocks were exploding. We blew some parts off the Nomad. You can see here the Nomad's missing its back wings. It actually damaged the Nomad before it damaged the rock. So that was an interesting piece of science. If we mine from 18 meters away, even if we do overcharge the rock, and put too much heat into it and explode it, if we're 18 meters away, the rock, the mining vessel, survived, whilst the Nomad was parked quite close to the rocks. So it took some damage, but the rock survived. Whereas a lot of the other experiments, if we were closer than 18 meters, the rock would be EMP'd and just not work. Or if we supercharged the rock, it didn't matter where we were. We got 40 meters away, supercharged a rock, and it exploded. Starstreams made me try rock mining again. Even CCU, a referral blew up 3 rocks and quit. Well, I know that Starstreams loves to mine right on top of the rocks, super, super close. But, now we get that Optimax range meter. So in the testing that we did, and you can go back and watch the first 2 hours of the stream, we get into it quite early. I didn't do a usual, 15-minute introduction. And you can check out the science that we did there. Because if you mine from 18 meters away, that's the maximum. Once you get to 20 meters or more, the Optimax range changes to orange. But if you're mining at 19 or less, it's in the green. 18 seems to be the sweet point for being able to put power into the rock. And as long as you don't supercharge the rock, you can overcharge it a little bit, and it doesn't blow up. Show me a landing view.
Certainly, Commander.
So maybe give it another go, but don't deploy the landing gear. Don't mine right on top of the rocks. Give yourself a little bit of distance, because we have that ability to do that now. Well, it isn't that bad. Once you get the hang of it, like I mine at night because I have a mouse wheel and it's easy. Yeah, I think the key difference is just don't be right on top of the rocks as you're mining. We did as much science as we could. We're gonna quickly check out this bunker just to see what the AI is like. We might just charge ourselves up a little bit. We might grab ourselves a drink, and then we're going to go join DedLeader and Starstreams. DedLeader and SpaceTomato for a little bit of mining action, a little bit of reclaimer action. So stick around for that. We're going to go do this bunker and check out the new changes. Do the mining gadgets work on the gem rocks? No, sadly they don't. You know, that's one thing that I'd like to see coming in the next. There's some more mining changes coming in 320. So, you know, we're seeing differences in the rocks that we're mining with the rock. We're seeing differences in the nodes that we're mining with the rock. You know, some rocks you need to be closer than 18 meters. Others you can be further away. The resistance seems to matter. So, you know, don't get in the ship. I click it every time. It's going to close the door now. And we'll go once again. Let's exit the ship. Okay, let's just open the ladder. So, you know, that to me indicates that they're paving the way. No one's going to come. Let's just leave it open. They're paving the way for us to have, you know, mining modules and different laser heads. The rock now has a size 0 laser head. You can hover the multi-tool over it and it shows you a size 0 laser head. Now we don't have a lot of ammo. Yes, we do. Okay, I'm properly prepared, which is good. Thought I totally forgot to get ammo, but we are armed. All right, let's see what these NPCs are like. Let's do a bit of checking first. What's the FPS? Ooh, 12, 13. That's good. Well, for Star Citizen, 51 players online. Okay, so this is a good representation of the changes because there's going to be a fight here, right? At 12 FPS, we can get murdered in here. I don't know if I dropped that guy over there. Okay, so the bunkers are supposed to be cleaned by the density manager. So after I finish this mission, these guards have obviously been killed by the Ninetales that were down here. After I leave this bunker, all of this stuff should be streamed out. All the weapons, all the bodies and everything. Because that wasn't the case before. I am not going to loot anything from here. Otherwise, I'd get my loot goblin on. It's difficult to tell, right? Because I don't normally get killed in bunkers. Because I'm, you know, pro. So it's difficult for me to test these changes. I think... Why is my leaning not working? I think Orison would be a better test of this because the NPCs over there are next level. Oh! And I don't normally get one-shotted by guys. So these changes are going to be interesting to test. Wish I could lean. But they're moving around and behaving nicely, which is lovely. Like I said, the FPS on the server is currently 12. I don't like these target markers. I wish they'd remove them. It's difficult to know just from doing one bunker. Difficult to know. So let's get out of here. I was I was within optimal and far before patch. Back when I started, I hated it so much that I pledged for a prospector. After a lot of time watching Star, I tried again. Well, it's you know, don't give up on it just yet. The changes that we've got here coming are really, really good to all aspects of industrialism, and you know, specifically mining, and which has had a flow-on effect for cargo haulers and stuff like that. All right, let's get out of here. I'm going to take a quick break. Just go use the bathroom and get a cup of tea and stuff, and then we'll jump into a little bit of more industrialism with SpaceTomato and DedLeader, and jump aboard a reclaimer and go do some salvaging. And I've been seeing people make bank with the new salvage missions, so you know, I've probably got some here in my contract manager at the moment. We got time to check this. We got 13 minutes before we need to get out of here. These new salvage missions under personal, these risky jobs that cost 10 grand. Obviously, you can go there and scrape the salvage with something like a vulture or a reclaimer. But I've been seeing people run away from these wrecks or get out from these wrecks with $500,000 in loot, drugs and stuff like that. Rhino is here. Hi, honey, I'm home. How are you, mate? I hope you've had a wonderful day. Welcome to the stream. We've been having a great time here, blowing up rocks and doing some science and doing some general investigating. And I still need to do probably 2 more attempts to blow up this rock. We've tried twice now. Twice or 3 times, I think, to blow up the rock. We actually did more damage to the Nomad than we did to the rock, simply by mining 18 meters away from the nodes. If we supercharge the nodes, obviously we blow it up. We EMP the rock, but you know, if we go, you know, if we put a reasonable amount of overcharge into it, something that you sort of would be, you know, happen unintentionally, then the rock seems to be fine at 18 meters away. Them weevil eggs are big money. Yeah, exactly. I've done some of those personal salvage missions, made nearly 500k from my first one. Exactly. You know, we'll see how they tweak it when we go to live. You know, when the salvaging in the Vulture came in 318, in the PTU there was salvage everywhere and you could find it constantly. And then when 318 went live, it wasn't the same, right? They dialed it back. So we'll see what happens. At the moment, people are making big money in the PTU running these salvage missions, more specifically from the cargo. But, you know, we've got the cargo. Let's just get cruise control on. We've got the cargo. We've got the salvage. We've got the guns, the weapons. So far, I haven't seen anything that we can take components out of. Again, most of the ships in Star Citizen at the moment need that gold pass, which, you know, most of them we can't access the components and stuff on. All right, let's jump out into space. We'll leave cruise on. Let's get a little better view here. I can't believe we blew the back wings off the Nomad, but we didn't blow the rock up. So, you know, there we go. Your salvage was printing money in 318. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go boil the kettle, go to the toilet, then we'll jump in with DedLeader and SpaceTomato and see what those guys are up to. And do a little bit of salvaging. I'll be back in a minute. Might just Just waiting on the kettle to boil. Maybe I should get a coffee machine behind me. Whereabouts are we? I'm also with mouth and huge range. Quant was no issue, 318. Then I try again, 319, and kept going kaboom. Yeah, it's different, man. Friend request is broke on PTU, so we're on Asia server, so we can send from the server list. Okay, or we can do that from Quagglebackler. What's it called? The website. Please halt, you're being scanned. Oh well, we're a criminal now. There are drog boxes I couldn't find anywhere I could sell the stuff. Stuff like glow, freeze, uncut slam. Yeah, so there's more changes coming in 320. And they alluded to that on their streams, the Star Citizen Live. Yeah, it's so exciting. It's so exciting to see what 320 brings. You know, 319 is looking amazing. 320 is going to be amazing. We're being scanned, are we? No crime stat. He got away. All right, I'm going to get my cup of tea. And I'll be back. Looks like there are some cargo items that we can't sell just yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's always the PTU spectrum. Yeah. There's yeah, it's exciting, man. It's exciting times. Let me go get the cup of tea. Need a remote control kettle. Actually, I could probably hook it up. Like my lights in the background, I can turn them on and off. Should probably hook up a kettle. So 320 Luminalia. I mean 25.99. No, Luminalia is normally at the beginning of the year. That happened in February. Got on Crouch After Dark server. Well, I'm about to bail from here. Let me jump into Discord with the other fellas. Good afternoon, Dad. How are you? What's happening over here? SpaceTomato, how are you? I'm well.
Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for having me. What's happening?
We've got a little situation with the servers joining on each other, so we're actually in the Asia servers right now.
Okay. Let me jump at it. Dad was saying that the friends list or something isn't working.
Yeah, it's being a friends list.
You can do it from in-game. like, but not from the menu sort of thing. So you have to like be in the same server first. So we're like, all right, we jumped on the EU one, but it kept putting us in like separate servers. So we're like, all right. Let's just go on like
It's
much smaller population server so we can find each other, and then we can go wherever we need to from there.
Oh, amazing. Wait, we can't do it. We can't do it from the website.
Because we're in PTU, it doesn't. I don't think it transfers over.
Ah,
Like I don't think you can add people to the PTU friends list on the website. Maybe I'm wrong though.
I see.
There is a PTU website, but I don't trust that thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, let's see. So we're playing hit and miss, are we?
Well, I think we're all good at the moment on the Asia server. We found each other straight away, and Morphologist is on here. So if all goes to hell, we can just go kill him. we can be those guys, you know?
Yeah, sure.
Ruin every other content creator's stuff.
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay, I don't get an option anymore to log into the PTU.
What?
Really? You were just playing it, right?
I was just on. We've seen this a few times recently where, you know, something has happened.
Finally got rid of you.
Yeah, like get rid of that crouch guy. There's too many Aussies around.
Blacklist him.
Yeah. I'll jump all the way out and we'll come back in.
So the good thing about this Best in Show Reclaimer, the pink one that I've got, is that even I've got like its high beams on at the moment, and even those high beams are kind of have like a pinkish tint to them.
Painting the enemies pink before we eat them up.
Yeah. And like when you sit in the cockpit for it, because it's like when you turn those high beams on, the paint sort of edging around the cockpit bridge, when you turn the lights on, they light up like they're like neon red, not red, like neon pink lights, but it's just like the light bouncing off them. Just that little bit of extra cyberpunk in it, you know?
Can everyone hear the Discord fine? Can you guys hear SpaceTomato and DedLeader?
That sounds pretty nice.
I really wish that like the Reclaimer or the Vulture, if they like spat it, you know, when you have
As usual, I play with my OBS, so I'm not 100% sure if everything's working fine. So if you can hear everything good, let me know.
That would be pretty sick.
That is so good.
Takes away more skins for them to sell later, though. Longevity DedLeader.
But it gives them more reason for people to buy the skins of the ships themselves anyway, to get at the matching multiple.
Sounds good, Akeda. Metal Wizard sounds good. Excellent. Adam Warlock, you don't believe they'll keep up with the patch frenzy they're on at the moment? Well, let's hope they do. Because things are exciting.
So, we'll probably get you in your ship.
Oh, hang on. I'm an idiot.
Are you trying to find it?
I'm trying to get in a pad close enough to you to EVA, but it looks like you're pretty far from all of them.
Yeah, you'll probably want to get in your ship, because what we'll do is, if you... Oh, wait, you can't bedlog in a Pisces, can you?
No, I can grab a different ship.
Well, if you get one, you can bedlog in, just because... Okay, wait. First of all, we'll figure out... Should we just stay on the Asia server?
So
like, how's it?
We're just going to play hit and miss.
Like me and
It's fine for me.
You know, try and log onto the same server.
If we're
so we
just
can add
staying here,
as friends.
then, yeah, you can just come and board the Reclaimer.
I don't know how this is going to work.
All right. You want to, get close to one of the pads?
Yeah.
Oh, let me set my spawn here, just in case.
But how are we going to manage this? Because I'm logging back in now to an Asian server in the Asia region. It's kind of just going to be hit and miss whether I get on the same server, right?
Yeah, but it's probably going to be the same one.
Yeah, because how it usually works is they'll have only one server up, and then they'll fill that one server, and only when that maxes out do they boot like a new one up. There you go.
Gotcha. Okay, sending you a friend request to Space.
Cool, done. And then they'll open the next one up. So if there's one open that has heaps of slots in it, then it's usually easy to
Yeah, it makes sense.
do.
So are we staying here, or are we ducking off somewhere else, or should I come and meet you somewhere?
Where are you at the moment? You over in Hurston?
I'm in space in Hurston, just in bed in my Nomad.
All right. Well, we're in Bajini Point, so I can just head on over.
Tomatoes just sent me a friend party invites, so I'll head on over.
Well, let me take a look at the salvage contracts, actually. I went and unlocked a bunch earlier, so we've got options. Let me see, because they're all in different parts of space.
Yeah.
What do we want to do? Do we want to look at anything? Oh, there is a hammerhead one here.
Yeah.
In Microtech. Straight for the big one?
Yeah. Or we could work our way up. Is there something smaller than a hammerhead, but bigger than like big enough that's actually interesting?
Too late. I've already
okay.
Too late. I've already spent the $50,000 on this one.
Holy
I've
crap.
shared it with you.
It's a lot. You got to pay to play with this, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, that's why it's gonna make the 30K or crash it a stop a lot more painful. But it's also, that's the natural balancer for if there is a chance of this really paying good money, then it's a risk. It's a risk.
Expect to make more than 50K back today.
Well, my chat's saying
Do you see my
that the hammerhead gives 215K in profit if you just sell the guns.
Well, there you
I
go.
have currently in this reclaimer, I have in the cargo hold a full hammerhead's weapons a complement currently from what I previously prepared earlier. So my thinking is, let's just hit thing to thing to thing and just fill this bad boy up as much as possible until it's overflowing with just like components and guns and stuff
you,
all
Metal
over
Wizard.
the place. Until
I'm
it's
so bad with
implodes
that.
in that alone.
These lights are just stupidly bright. Yet they don't seem to... Oh, okay, they do light up quite a bit of stuff.
Yeah,
Not
Citizen,
as
we're
much
off
as I
to do
still think, though.
some salvage
Look
in
how
a
bloody
reclaimer,
big they are.
in DedLeader's reclaimer. So we're on our way
Yeah,
out
they've
to
got that nice
Microtech
look to them, that nice tint.
go
A little bit
test some
a
of the new
cyberpunk
salvage
reclaimer
stuff,
vibe.
see what we can find.
A little bit of
We've
game
just picked up
lighting.
a contract for a hammerhead.
the ship version of Trauma
And
Team.
Rhino says we can make 215K just from the guns. So we'll see what we can find when we get out there. Maybe there'll be some cargo on board. Not sure about a hammerhead, but be interesting to see.
All right,
Thank
I
you,
am on
Lewis.
board.
So I might just head straight out there because you guys are down at Bajini. I'm just up near Eta at the
Yeah,
moment.
I'll meet you at Everest.
Everest? Okay, yeah, cool.
Oh, so much amenities. I appreciate you. You looking out for my belly.
It's if you're doing it, if you're an industry pilot, you've got to make sure, and you've got like crew, you've got to make sure you got the very basics on. Otherwise, you're gonna have crew either spending like hours to go like, oh hold on, I need to go home, I need to pick up a napkin or like whatever, or they just die because of like dehydration or something.
See, that's a true leader right there.
Yeah.
Realizing
Yeah.
how annoying your subordinates are going to be and planning for it.
Yeah, I mean, I may be the dead leader, but I let them live for a little bit first. I got to get the use out of them.
Oh boy, don't go down the ladders during quantum travel.
Oh yeah, so that's probably the most riskiest move we've done.
Yeah. It's actually kind of crazy though to think about the fact that it just started accelerating me like thousands of kilometers per second while I was climbing down a ladder inside your spaceship.
Yeah, you would have had some weird muscles stressing out from that one, I feel.
That would have definitely been a fall through the ship kind of thing a couple years back. I would have thought it was now, actually.
I was just about to
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
is that still happening, being yeeted out of the ship when we're on ladders?
It's probably 1 out of 3 times, and I got lucky.
Definitely with a lot of elevators, definitely.
Can we remove the Idris guns with the tractor beam? I think they might be too big. Guess maybe the smaller ones.
Really depends.
Thank you, Citizen. I
How much
appreciate
they
it.
had to
I love watching
uniquely
Space Tomato
code
streams.
for them, or if
He's
it's just
he's
automatically like
got a lovely voice,
every gun
and he's super
has
knowledgeable.
a hard
It's great to see him
point that
playing the
has been
game.
code automatically that is now like removable. Go from ship to ship to ship.
Yeah.
Oh, Tomato, go out back. Go look at the cargo hold. No, the salvage hold, one below processing. Because look at the guns.
You could always have
It's
both
impressive.
streams open, and mute back and forward between the two
Like,
of them.
it's a whole hammerhead
Multi-stream.
worth of their size 4s.
Size 4.
That's 6 turrets with 4 size 4s on the beach. That's why it makes so much money.
So my chat's telling me that size 4 is the max that we can move with the tractor beam at the moment.
Weapons, right? For
Weapons.
components, it's just like up to size 2.
Size 2 for components, yeah. Although I'm yet to find anything that we can actually remove the components from. You know, most of the ships don't have accessible components.
Yeah. I'm saying I haven't
Really?
found a single one.
Yeah. Like all the ships in the missions don't have accessible components.
I would have thought it was all the ships bought in the last, or built in the last like 3 to 4 years would have them.
No.
Are you just
Only really the new ones that came out. That and then like things like the Gladius, and then like maybe what do you reckon about the Eclipse? Go the salvage.
So like, does the Redeemer have it?
No, the Redeemer, like like think about like the Corsair. Like the
Thank you,
Corsair
Skate.
will
CIG needs to put inertial compensators in their ship so we can walk around without being tossed when in flight. Yeah.
Wait,
that might
you're
come
telling
with,
me it's only ships as
engineering
new
gameplay.
as the Corsair?
Yeah, well, think about it. What ships can you, like, not just the Corsair, but like say the Scorpius has like all those panels where you can open up.
Yeah.
The things. That's what. And they need to have those like panels where you can actually see the.
Yeah. It's not
Right,
many.
but like
It's not
even
many.
the Terrapin had that, right?
Yeah.
I feel like
You got to go to the salvage hold. Salvage hold. That's where I stuck the guns.
Okay. I feel like we've been seeing them add in the spaces for components since the Terrapin, the MSR, the Talon, like back in 2019, 2020. So that's
but none
concerning. If
none of those are available as the salvage missions at the moment, though.
Yeah,
okay,
there's,
so
like,
you're only running
Origin-
into the.
Wait, where are my guns? I just saw on your
I
screen.
wasn't
You're in
in the-
salvage processing.
I wasn't in the
That
hold.
was
You
filled
said
with-
salvage
Oh my
hold,
god.
right?
Yeah, no, you were in the right one. You went to salvage hold.
Everybody panic!
I think. Oh my god. Did it not survive bedlogging?
Oh.
Welcome.
That
the
sucks.
Insult
So that's
vehicle
new
retrieval
info to me
system.
then.
Oh
I
yeah,
saw on
yeah.
the stream that you're in the salvage.
If you log with salvaged guns on your ship, they disappear.
I thought that was just if you like equipped them.
Ouch.
No. They're not persistent at the moment. So much for Pez.
Oh, that sucks. So you have to sell them.
Yeah, that sucks.
That's happened to me a couple of times.
Please visit us again.
Oh wait, yeah, I'm like jumping.
Ow.
I'm knocking you down. Yeah, I did knock you down.
No, I think the box, like, oh, right, the tractor beam's a toggle now. I keep forgetting.
Yeah,
that.
well, there's two modes. There's the detach mode. You can press
Detach
B
and
to
the-
change
yeah.
them. And I think the detach one is actually really good because you know how you'll
I don't know why I can't
if
check
you, like,
this
you get bad
multi-tool.
server
It's super frustrating
desync,
sometimes to try and
you're like
lock
trying
on
to track the beam
to
of
the
dead body or
attachment that's
whatever,
in there.
and it, like,
it doesn't tell you when you hover over it what you've got attached to it. We need to get it out.
Clicks on,
And we can't do that
because
here.
it doesn't know if you're like holding down the button to keep tractoring or not. So by like locking onto it in that mode, it knows I need to keep tractor beaming this body until I see the signal that the tractor beam is no longer on anymore.
Well, I think I'm
Yeah, I
prepared.
get
Got
you.
food, drinks,
And
got
so we're not
medical.
going to have that annoying. Cause
got a
so
helmet.
Annoying, like turning around.
So these guys are on their way to
and getting,
Beijing,
like, bad
up
service
here to
performance, and you're, like,
Everest.
pulling a body,
And,
that body just
then we'll
like
all
flings
jump on
or
board,
like
Dead
snaps
Leader's
back or whatever. Oh,
Hello
it's
Kitty.
insane.
Yeah, I get that. Be right back.
So Rhino in my chat over here, Dead, says that even storing a ship deletes looted guns from it.
Ugh. Sucks.
I lose the salvage guns all the time if you log out with them in the cargo holds.
So we really just have to use them just as a commodity, hey?
Yeah, they're kind of like, you know, grab and sell sort of things.
Yeah, that sucks. I really like the I usually always have at least one ship that I'm sort of like role playing up.
Yeah.
So like I'll find like chairs that you can move with a tractor beam or vending machine, and just like put them all over the place.
I took a
dress
bunch
it
of
up all
stuff from
nice.
Gundo last time I was there, and I dressed up my Andromeda. But then I started having a whole bunch of trouble with, the rolling chairs and stuff glitching into the walls, and the vending machines just having their life of their own. And
yeah,
it's fun. That's
I put
fun.
a whole bunch. I was me and Starstreams were planning on doing a video together, where we needed like a whole bunch of like set pieces for it.
Yeah.
'Cause the whole gag is we were gonna like bring people into like we're gonna lure people into the hangars, and then they were gonna be like exposed to this scene, elaborate scene that would set up. And so I'd set up this like stage of an MSR like hangar with like vending machines.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
Benches,
That'd be
and,
amazing.
Like, med beds and drug bales, and I had like all this stuff just everywhere. But it got to the point that whenever I would summon the vehicle after like storing it and that, it would only bring out the landing legs of the MSR. Like I could no longer bring it out anymore. It was just
wow.
ruined. I ruined it.
Yeah, it's fun that we have all this stuff to play with. Yeah, let me know the pad number and I'll come
it
out.
just needs to be more reliable.
Soon, TM. Oh wow, Runner, you equipped some salvaged guns and then lost them. I was under the impression that they changed it so we would keep any ship inventory between logs, but not if destroyed. Well, normally you would keep the ship inventory, but it seems that there might be an issue with the looted weapons or stuff that you're taking from salvage. I guess more science is required and maybe fixes as we move forward.
22?
Pad 22?
Is there 22 pads in here?
No, there can't be.
Is there 22 pads in here?
No, there can't be.
Well, we'll transfer it again. What's on the bit of
There's 4 pads. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Oh, okay. I think it's just 2.
2. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, it's 2.
Yeah, they're not really super, clearly marked.
No, and it's always like right at the back.
What is your experience, Ded? Because my chat here is telling me that they equipped salvaged guns and then lost them when they logged.
What do you mean? Oh, they actually equipped. I've actually never even equipped anything from the salvaged guns.
Are you going to make me
just, like,
EVA
jumped
over
on-
to the ship?
Yeah, I can't land this thing on there.
Oh, mate, you're DedLeader.
Yeah, exactly. I want to watch you die.
Okay, I'm on my way. How are you enjoying the patch?
It's great. It's just a couple of those little things that would have made it perfect,
So you think if they tweak that, then that'll be you satisfied with what they've got here?
That and like being able to put them in inventories. I know that's happening with the further cargo rework, but I guess
freight elevators. It would be nice, I was watching Star Citizen Live last week, and they were talking about, they don't want, stuff popping out of thin air. But, from a gameplay perspective, it would be nice if we could just have that feature whilst they continue to work on freight elevators and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, I'm aboard.
Which feature is that?
Storing ship weapons and stuff. They were talking about Star Citizen Live, not wanting things popping out of thin air, and we were saying that it'd be nice just to have the ability to drag stuff into the inventory and out of the inventory, and yes, a massive gun just appears on the ground, whilst they continue to work on the freight elevators, and then the next evolution of the cargo refractor.
That would be super nice, because it already happens with the inventory.
Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't mind that break in immersion or stuff magically appearing out of thin air, just so we can have that feature right now, because the functions that they've introduced in 3.19 are fantastic, but it's kind of like a half measure. We don't get the rest of the solution. In terms of being able to store components in our inventory, store the guns that we loot in our inventory. And I totally understand where they're coming from in terms of, that
Yeah,
depth
this is
of
the Star
immersion.
Citizen way. Halfway solutions.
It's sometimes it's a bit annoying when they say that they're doing it for, you know, on a purpose, but that purpose gets just in the way of gameplay.
Yeah.
Like it actually working. Like it's like, well, if you're not making them persistent, so we can't just bedlog with them physically sitting there, and you're not letting us put it in inventory, which would allow them to be persistent.
Yeah.
Well, then you kind of just.
They're essentially useless unless you're interacting with them in that game session.
Yeah.
Or purely like, that it just makes another thing for when, if the servers are like 30k or whatever, to become more unreliable. And you'd think that it would also degrade server performance, just having like, you know, things bouncing around, like objects and stuff.
Well,
like,
can
that's
you
more things for it to communicate?
Can you drop it somewhere and just leave it there and come back to it later? Like drop it on the ground somewhere, microtech, log off, and come back to it later.
While they're still
It's not in
developing
the
the
ship,
game.
does it still get
Well,
the
you know,
spawn?
if we had the ability to just store
More
stuff at the
everywhere,
moment,
right.
you know, that'd be great. And then that can give us the next evolution of the cargo refractor later.
Well,
I mean, who knows? Actually, who knows? I'm actually unsure, because maybe it'll count as like a salvage wreck.
it's kind of calls back to how they said that this was something that they were happy to get into 319. I think they said that they were getting it in a little bit early. Maybe they didn't use the word early, but they like implied that it was something that they, oh cool, we're getting it into 319. I didn't expect it in 319, and maybe they got it in not really as finished as it should be.
Well, what did you expect for 319? I knew we were getting the Lawville rework. I didn't know that we were going to get such a massive rework for Hardcore. That was like, I thought no one's even talking about that still.
No, that was, they didn't say anything about that. Yeah.
It's like, it's got more than just clouds.
I would say as of like January, February-ish, I was thinking we were going to get like Lorville, new player experience. I had actually put a poll out for this on Twitter a long time ago, and I forget what was in there, but
yeah,
it's like Lorville.
I'm interested to see what everyone voted on.
I was hoping new missions of some sort. But I didn't really know. This year is really strange. I think this is probably the least predictable year in development so far.
A couple of lovely screenshots.
2020 and 2021 were pretty weird, but specifically this year it's strange because like we had the roadmap shift for us about a year ago. So from then on, we only had a quarter out vision, which was like a first since 2017. But then, because of the way that
SpaceTomato loves to
318
stand
worked
up
out,
and is
we
always on his ass.
kind of ended up only having visibility of one patch for a while. And then even after 318 came out, we still didn't really know much about 319. So like trying to predict what's coming in these patches is crazy this year. I still, like, even 320 is a confusion. We don't even know what month it's going to be in.
I'm kind of liking this, you know, this approach where we not being told everything that's coming. Like that sneaky little function they added to the multi-tool. I didn't see that anywhere in any of the details from CIG. And then all of a sudden I'm watching a stream and someone's like, did you know you could do this with the multi-tool? And I like, what? Mm-hmm. It is incredible. That changes hand mining completely. You know, they were talking about, you know, wanting to get people into caves and the new Genelite and stuff like that. But they didn't talk about, you know, being able to use the multi-tool with the mining attachment to gobble up gems. It was just...
Sorry, go ahead.
It's amazing. You know, it's definitely going to get me back into the caves.
Yeah. This is what people were missing last year when they were saying they wanted to change the roadmaps. And people were very unhappy thinking that we weren't going to be able to see as much stuff. This is part of the knock-on effect of that. Even though we don't see as much stuff, that means more stuff comes without.
So in 320,
like,
we're expecting some
nice.
sort of implementation of munching, is from what I understand.
Surprises
I could
aren't
be
what
wrong.
we pledged for 10 years ago.
They may not have the staff for it. Most staff is
I don't know
allegedly
how to,
focused on Squadron 42.
I'm not sure what.
Then the other
what
is
you mean.
focused on server meshing
Like,
and the game foundation tech.
Are you saying
then what's left work
they
on what we
shouldn't
get for
add
Star Citizen?
features
Yeah, exactly.
that they don't talk about?
Most of the goodies we get for Star Citizen are
beforehand?
out of the C team, with occasional minor help from the B and A teams. Yeah, you know,
Or
we're
that when
like
they first
the
started
forgotten child.
Star Citizen, they weren't going to add things that they hadn't talked about?
Well, I know that I've heard them mention in the past that they want things to be, you know, some things to be discovered by players, and just you know, experienced rather than being told everything that's happening.
Yeah. think they should be as transparent
Gotta have
as
stripping
possible.
before munching.
They've
It's hard. though,
tried that,
'cause
and
they-
it's
yeah.
led to a lot of damage to the community, I think.
Yeah, because a lot of things change all the time with development. Something that you might think is like, yeah, it's totally going to come out, like, and be ready for this, can just be like, oh, no, we have to put this whole thing on hold.
Yeah.
And that's the stuff that burned people hardcore.
Yeah. And Bumblebee's right. They've added stuff. I think it's happened more often in the last year since they did that, and since they've started to get better development. But like they've always kind of thrown in little extra things here and there. It's just how it is, I think.
Yeah, I think, you know,
Well,
if you've got time to pop something extra in, then, you know, why not?
Well, this is my, like, really under promising myself things, but if they really nail Pez by the end of the year, which was my one prediction, was that it was going to take them all year to get Pez, like, okay, then I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Like, if it means that by the end, like, we've just got a more stable base code going forward, then yeah, because we're not going to get server meshing. Like, if they get it like that working, and then they bring out like Pyro, I'm pretty sure it's just going to be, we'll just be jumping servers. It'll just be Pyro's on this server, this is on this one. We go through this thing, and it just takes us to another server. Like,
Yeah.
we're not going to get proper server meshing. But you can tell they're so ready. Just like, damn it, we spent all this work getting Pyro ready, building all this stuff. I'm convinced that they're just sitting there with a whole universe or galaxy.
I think I don't know, man. You have monthly reports. I feel like they're still they may have recalibrated what the work, like they may have realized Pyro was further out than they thought and recalibrated their work, and it set them back. Not set them back like they got delayed, but they basically said, hey, we're not going to get server meshing done in a year. It's going to take longer than that. So why don't we like refactor what we're doing for Pyro for the
Nice
first
job.
pass?
Well, we're
It's
on
been
board
2 years
obviously with
working on it, 'cause
SpaceTomato and DedLeader off to do.
they're
a little
building
bit of,
missions now.
you know, salvage missions. See
Yeah,
what we
but
can
that's the thing.
find.
I think they
I was
wanted
pleasantly surprised that they
server
added
meshing
the
in
create
and then
function in the
Pyro,
Vulture.
because it really
Yeah, it's
helped.
just snuck
But
that one in
they
again. Another
can
thing they didn't
always
even
just
mention.
do the cheat
Also, I
code
need to find
workaround,
coordinates
is
for the
what
new
I think,
cave so
what
I can
I'm
explore and
understanding what
find
they're
that
doing
new
now,
gem
where
that's so
they're
hot.
doing Pyro without
Jay,
server
check out
meshing, which is just put it on
Verse
a
Guide.
whole separate
You're
server.
looking
So
for
instead of
cave
having,
number
like,
21
USA.
on.
So it'd be like having USA 1 and
Magda
USA
or
2,
Hurston?
and USA 2
Somewhere
is
around
like
there?
the Pyro one. But the only way to travel through it is through, you know, like a gate. So like from in game, it'll be like it's just not going to be on the same server, but it won't be like server meshing. No.
Yeah, I think it sounds like they're planning something. I really think they should have. Wait, actually, what's the date? Oh, it's the 10th. It's the 10th. Have a little shit post on Twitter. They at this point should have given us another update on the road to 4.0. So it's looking like that means it is possibly another YouTube program that they've started to preview games to us that has once again stopped happening. I don't know. I've got to go do some research and see if they said something, but Road to Pyro should be highlighting this kind of stuff. They should be giving us updates on what they mean by server meshing, because they hit us with a half episode that explained it but didn't give us the full picture, and now everybody's been speculating for 2 months.
They gave us an episode of that was just them saying, "Hey, we're in meetings. Here's an episode about the meetings."
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not. They need to clarify.
I'd
It's
be
been
really
2
surprised
months now.
if we get server meshing this year. I'd be really surprised.
No, yeah, we're not going to get it. At the very least, it'll be an Evocati testing, or at the very most, I mean. Which I think, you know, if it makes it to that, I think that's what Chris was saying in his letter. I think that's what he was getting at, because he didn't say that people would be playing it. He just said it would be in players' hands by the end of the year. So I think that might be their internal goal.
You saw it in the hints and tips.
That does seem
that's incredible.
Like even a stretch at this
Playing
point.
around with MT Microtech and saw extract mode in hints. Oh, the multi-tool. And saw extract mode in the hints, which I've left on just to see. Oh, wow.
We're picking up here.
Well, maybe there's a reason to have the hints on, right? Oh, God. That's Space Tomato and me on our butts.
Yeah, so
Whoa!
I had to fling and engage thrusters to slow down.
That's the default position for Space Tomato. He doesn't like to sit down in flight.
Yeah, no, I am always on my back in the reclaimer.
So this is a hammerhead, right?
Yeah.
Do you think it's going to have any cargo aboard? Can you scan it?
It will. We'll wait until we get a bit closer to knowing things out. But yes.
Inertial compensators. Yeah. Yeah. 930 years in the future.
Oh, there's a vulture out here. Oh, let's blow him out of the sky. No, it looks like he's probably... It might be an abandoned vulture, actually. It seems like they have, like, similar spawn points out here.
Well, I know that they did, you know, in 3.19, the first patch, you know, you constantly see things being spawned next to each other, but I haven't seen that happening recently.
I have.
Oh, you have?
I definitely have.
Right.
Yeah.
I thought that was something that they'd fixed, because that's quite annoying when, you know, your claim spawns right next door to someone else's claim, or someone claims...
Yeah, well, you feel just...
salvaging your claim.
It's honestly, it's a feeling of being, like, I feel angry. Holy shit, this has got some cargo on it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
The last one of these I did had, like, 3 boxes. But this has got neon, maize, mala, gold, glow. Oh god, it's got gasping weaver legs!
Yeah, boy!
It's got freeze, etem, topple, distilled spirits. Oh my god, we hit the fucking jackpot.
This is one of those jackpot ships.
We got the weevil eggs.
220k.
Oh, we out here with them weevils. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Ya boy, the weevil wrangler up here. Gonna make some money.
Let me just get us.
Mom always told me best diet was a nugget of gold and a couple of weevil eggs.
Yeah. A heaping bowl of weevil eggs every morning.
Steaming pile and bowl of weevil eggs. Filter station obstructed.
Yeah, it just means that there's stuff full back there. All right, let's,
I just removed them. I'll go back there.
Let's go board this bad boy.
Yeah, well, I've opened all the doors, so let's get out there and pull on any expensive loot just in case we do get.
Oh yeah, cargo first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, seems like the money.
Yeah, this is the mothership here. This one. Juicy. What am I going to buy? A remote control kettle.
Nice flickering on the floor.
What is going on?
Still learning how to walk.
So excited. So yeah, that's what I do is you open all doors from the pilot control, then you come to this one and send this out to the exit, and you reload things onto this elevator wheel. Yeah.
All right.
Does the elevator have a cargo grid on it? Or we just
No, it does
piling
not.
them up?
But it's got gravity though. Yeah. I loaded this whole elevator up with an entire hammerhead worth of weapons.
We'll go unlock the
and then I
weapons and
sent
stuff
it
for
up,
sure.
and it was totally fine.
I think we're going to get the weapons and the cargo
I'll
first.
say this is SpaceTomato before I was amazed.
Sucks that we can't access any cargo grids from outside though. So it'll work for the guns. Will it work for the boxes? Whoa.
Yeah, it works for the boxes.
When do you think they're going to fix this being yeeted out into space issue?
What is the deal?
Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Just the top or just the bottom? Just the top.
It's so fun watching other people float around an EVA. I was watching your stream last night, Space Tomato, when you guys were removing components on the mole, and you know you've got that lovely cinematic shot with the the simulated widescreen with the black and beams at the black overlay at the top and bottom, and it just looks so good. People out there in space with tools and stuff, and
I love it.
yeah, so good.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Hello,
this
boxes.
I've never come across this amount of cargo in any.
All right.
They've only ever been like 2 or 3 at a time.
So shall one of us stay over by the reclaimer, catch the boxes, and put them on the elevator as the other takes them off?
Where is the?
I can head over there.
Where is the reclaimer from here? Above.
So have you guys
Yeah,
managed
yeah,
to figure
yeah.
out which ones of these, what the colors mean?
No.
No, are they not material based?
Well, they are material based, but who knows? Because like, there's so many share the same colors, and there's so many new commodities as well.
Why's my tractor beam not
So
working?
It's sort of like, I don't know.
Infinite yeeters.
Right.
Crouch.
Figure
you
it out
wanna
over
get
time.
on, pop up the weapons off while space.
Yeah, I don't know my way to the bridge, but I guess I'll find it.
You don't. No, you can do it from outside. You just rip them off.
Well, don't we need to unlock the item ports?
You don't need. Nah.
You sure?
Just rip.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
positive.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Well,
True that.
I
box just
didn't like the
disappeared.
first. I didn't like the first patch. I went and had to do that, but I think they maybe changed that.
Do we just pile these onto the elevator as well?
Yeah, I keep.
Just put the guns close by to it, and Space will be our foreman to load them on. Probably start with the boxes, I imagine, just so they don't bounce everything off.
Yeah. I love the video that they showed of these
Right.
with like missiles nicely stacked up on top of each other, and them just taking a missile off.
That ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, that.
I tell you what, line up all the guns like next to each other somewhere, just because they look super impressive.
Yeah.
Like having a cloud of those sidefall guns. I did that like with the reclaimer just earlier, and I was like, now this is the thumbnail.
These boxes keep disappearing.
Really?
Yeah, and I also can't interact with it now.
You gotta sometimes you have to go onto the lift to interact with it. There's sort of like a so yeah, you gotta stand, maybe it's like standing on the lift.
Gotcha. I guess I could just stay on here.
You should be able to
Streamer privilege strikes again.
Because, yeah, somebody pointed out in chat, I lost like a box
Would be
or
nice to know
two.
if the boxes were labeled so we knew what was that. Yeah, exactly.
That was the Weevil eggs.
Oh boy, I hope not.
Weebling your eggs.
Too bad we don't have somebody lasering right now, like simultaneously as we're doing this.
Yeah.
Salvaging at the same time. Well, I mean, I was actually like, I've been looking into that, and it kind of doesn't help because you need to move around a lot, and so them trying to
Yeah,
like
that's true.
chase after it to load it in is a bit annoying.
But at least if you have like a full side of the ship like this, you can at least do that while we're all sitting here.
I do like the concept or the story behind stripping the ship first and then salvaging everything that's left.
Yeah.
My only worry is that doing it like if we got interrupted and we had to bolt.
Yeah, you would want the
having
best
like
stuff
this
first.
stuff on the cargo grid. Yeah. 'Cause it's like it's just scrape. Maybe start putting those on the cargo grid just so we
Move them up.
don't. Yeah, just to try and lock them down.
Sure. Stand by. I'll be back.
I'll just keep making a cloud.
Let's go, buddies. Up we go together. Please don't break anything.
It's been pretty good.
Yeah, they're surprisingly stable.
Yeah.
Cool.
Me and the Skull Scrapers have found it our duty to be real menaces about the reclaimer on the issue council and Spectrum.
Yeah, it's got to be
Because it's
fixed.
yeah, I mean, we've really gone out of our way to do heaps of testing and stuff and make sure that we always report everything well and stuff because we're like, all right, it's just not happening.
It's had so many issues for such a long time.
Yeah, and it's an important ship.
It's absolutely. Like the way I've described it is like, you know, you've got a weapons manufacturer and they've spent all this time and research developing the perfect bullet.
That server just 30k did it, Rhino.
Have a gun to fire it with.
2 ships, one for cargo, one reclaim, and a couple of vultures. There's true multiplayer gameplay right here.
Where we're going, we don't need guns. Throw the bullets at them.
We get a readout panel of the contents
that.
and
I mean,
purchase of other such info. Yeah, on the cargo boxes.
Build this entire,
because we can scan it, right, and we can find out what's there. But
gameplay,
you know, without being able to tell what the boxes are, you know, when you're there, first person, it makes it difficult to know what to take.
All this stuff, and everyone's gonna have so much fun. We'll put all this work and hard sweat and work into it, and then everyone's pissed off just because they're not putting people on the thing that actually does the missions, you know?
Yeah,
it's always like someone's got to allocate them, you know, to doing the task. Now, did those lock onto a cargo grid?
Yeah, they're good.
Okay, good. This is like, I'm still shocked by how many like things were on this one.
It's a whole.
Always. Just always hitting myself with boxes.
It's so weird. It's just boxes and guns everywhere.
I'm finding it difficult to lock onto these weapons. They highlight, but maybe this is probably user error issue right here.
Oh, god dang it! It like slid into me.
Floating away.
Get up.
They can be dangerous sometimes, these boxes, especially the SCU boxes that you can make. You know, they can be brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are just one SCU. Imagine like a 4 or 8 SCU box hitting you. You're dead.
Do you know, this one idea I had the other day, because I'm always thinking about the mule, you know, as one does. And I was like, how can they make the mule half decent? I'm like, you know what would just be perfect and make it so helpful? And I don't know if maybe this is something they're already considering doing, but if the mule's purpose was like, you know, you'd pick up one of these boxes and you could go place it down, and then if it picked up another box, if it could like put it down and then that would create it would be the only vehicle essentially that could make it into a larger size crate, and so it would like turn it into like a, you know, say a 5 SCU crate, and you got to keep putting more boxes in it to fill that 5 up till it's at its max. Then you come with an extra one, and that will turn it into a 10 SCU crate, and so you can keep pulling things into it. Like if it was the thing that created the larger, or was able to remove like smaller size crates from the larger ones. If it became the multi-tool of that, then it would be awesome. But I've got a real feeling they're not going to do that.
Would that mean that for every large size SCU crate, you would have to render and track multiple small SCU crates though? Because that could get overwhelming.
No, that's just it. And what it would do is if you got a whole bunch of these, so say like these ones we've got floating now, if a mule came and picked one up and then placed it down, it would still be a 1 SCU crate. But if it picks up a second one, and then puts it next to it, it would turn I put a big 5 one there, but with an empty like inventory for another 3, and then you keep putting those 3, so you'd be reducing each time you would use it, you'd be reducing the amount of entities that they're around. Like that would make it actually so useful, and it would like you give loading and unloading vehicles, like it would answer so many of those sort of questions, but we have no idea what they're doing for all that cargo refractor stuff.
The timing of that, how did that happen? Yeah, I guess they might be doing something like that.
I mean, they have to. I mean, if you think about it as just like a you know, a riddle or a problem.
The labels on the boxes would be amazing.
Like that one thing of like, all right,
just something to indicate what's inside
loading
there.
Of cargo, like 1 for 1
I guess
for 1 for 1
we'll see.
For all these things. How are they gonna do it? Like if you've got the whole,
especially if you've got limited space and you want to make sure you're maximizing what you're taking, or maximizing the profits by making sure that you just take the valuable stuff.
How?
We need a better way.
Yeah. Well, the whole E is like 90-something thousand units, I think.
You think they'll do a small computer
So-
panel in them and tie hacking into the cleaning of stolen
They've
goods?
got
Ooh,
a pretty
interesting.
hefty scale on their
That could
hands.
be
Where are you
interesting.
going?
It's got this little butt flap is open, so I can put these guns in through the butt flap now.
Gotcha.
This is
So
one.
you're going to
this
be
is one of
the
stealth-
guns to butt flap guy?
Well, this was okay. This is a stealth reclaim update. This one here, the butt flap. This butt flap never went down before, like the little elevator here. See, I'm on a whole other elevator up here on butt flap. This
I
only
see.
ever like went up and down between those two levels. It never came down here.
Interesting. So
Stealth
more
butt
functionality.
flap.
Those boxes didn't get close enough over here. I can't grab them from here. I'm going to take these back up and we'll come back for those.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
While I handle the boxes, you handle the guns.
Oh, get up in this. Cool. These like guns. It's like, yeah, sure they look big when you're out in space, but when you're like inside the ship and right up next to them, you're like, oh
Yeah,
my god,
they're massive,
Like,
aren't
Who
they?
thought of this?
Yeah.
Who thought this was a good idea?
it's too big. This gun's too big. I always thought that, like, you know, when you go into the stores to buy like weapons and stuff, it's like you go, these guns aren't really this big. Like, this must just be like they're over exaggerating this weapon. Like, size 4. There's no way these are actually this
The
big.
Hurston weapon store?
Yeah. They're like they're over dramatizing this. Nope, these things are huge.
Yeah, those guns are massive. Will our org give workers comp? Of course we pay our people. Absolutely. But first they have to pledge their allegiance to their first child and all ships and Star Citizen to our org. Then, then we'll pay them in AUEC. And med pens. We'll give them med pens too.
I thought the Hurstons were bad people. What's going on?
Oh, I mean, at least we dispose of our sewage in the proper place. We're not animals. We're just terrible landlords and employers. We're just 21st century bosses,
Who's to say what's proper when it comes to sewage, though?
Exactly. If you can still get up in the morning, your work is fine.
As long as you're wet, your feet aren't wet when you get up, then you're fine. And it's being pumped somewhere.
If somebody's done it before in history, it must be okay.
Yeah.
All right, I think we got one side fully complete with the cargo grid.
Maybe they'll have.
John
the
said they
32
don't pay a
SU
lot.
freight.
John, you don't even work with us, man. I haven't seen you mining with us
Have
since
internal
I was
cargo
knee-high
grids
to a
remove the
dingo.
entities from collision and physics and such. Yeah, I think that. Yeah,
We said
they've got to
that.
have some sort of container that we can put these things in.
That's where I got it from. It's the
just
only
let
the only
everything
Australian
dingo
saying I know.
hides.
I missed that bit. What were you
So
saying?
how many,
the
how
only
many
Australian
dingoes
saying?
hides is-
I said I haven't seen you mining since I've been knee high to a dingo.
Yeah, everything's just comparable to our native animals here. That's-
Instead of foot or meter, it's just dingo.
yeah. How many dingoes long do you reckon this is, Crouch?
This one? Oh, it's got to be at least 50, man.
Yeah.
It's got to be at least 50.
It's got to be about 50 dingoes, right?
Yeah.
We could probably stick about 100 dingoes in there. 150 dingoes.
Yeah, easy.
But that one here is probably only about 50 dingoes.
Easy,
Just
mate.
be like, ATC is just like, Roger that. We've got hangar 3 lined up for you, about 30 dingoes deep. If you would fit in there, right? Just fine.
I'm like blindly just setting these guns in the back here. They're probably like glitching all through the reclaimer's storage or something for all I know. But I imagine it looks great.
Oh man, you don't want to drop one of these guns in space and just have it whack you in the head.
You have it go off on you. You get an injury the size of about 3 dingoes in that one.
How cool would it be if you could just like rig the gun to fire when it's not attached?
Oh my god, I've like that's what I'm constantly thinking about, like moving these off, because like the models for the guns is like so good, and you're like, oh, look, I'm almost holding it.
Just John
I'm almost
Rambo
just,
style.
like wielding this. Yeah.
Terminator firing out of the building.
Not a Flugon. It's a dingo.
For Americans, 21 swimming pools. Thinking 8,258 hot dog buns long.
How many freedom units is this? I can't believe you're still sending guns over.
I think we got. There's a lot. There's a lot. I think we got one more. They got 5 turrets, right? Oh, I don't think I've done I haven't done the guns at the front yet.
No, it's 6.
Yeah. I'm missing a turret.
There's
The front one.
2 on either side, and there's a top one and a bottom one.
I haven't got the bottom one. There's too many dingoes away. Confused me.
How many dingoes you got to go your crutch?
That's one of them 5 dingo rifles.
Yeah, nah, mate.
This is probably
Almost
a
done.
5 dingo job at least. At least.
All right, I have acquired all boxes. I'm gonna start heading into the interior, see what I can find.
Hell yeah. Are there like component
There they are.
viewable component things that I'm pretty in the Hammerhead? I think the components would be too large a size.
Too big?
Anyway.
Yeah, are there no size
Yeah.
2s in there?
No, there's no way the Hammer would be powered by anything size 2.
Boo.
All right, I got 4 more guns coming over.
Wow.
You could start scraping it unless you just want to have a look.
And then that's all the guns.
Yeah, I want to check out the inside. Oh, there's one more here. There's 2 more here.
Yeah. I can't wait to see this salvage storage deck that I've been chucking them into. I've been putting them all in like the same angle. I've just sort of been like, huh! Chucking them in. So I imagine they're in a perfect pyramid.
Yeah, stacked nicely, just like the video of the missiles.
Mm-hmm.
5 dingoes per rifle, plus 24 rifles
Just a
makes
couple,
120 dingoes worth of rifles.
Wow. All right, that one's flying at you, untethered. Beware. All right, what do we? Oh, is gravity in here?
Yeah.
That's just silly.
All right, that's all the guns.
Let's go into Poopa.
Is there any more boxes on board, SpaceTomato?
No, not that I've seen. They would be up on the second deck. Or is that the first deck?
You gonna come up with me, Crouch? Or you gonna go take a look in the Hammerhead?
I'll come in.
0th deck. There's a partial wipe with 319, right?
I'd
Reputation
expect
and
some sort
inventory?
of soft wipe, yeah.
They've
They
gone
not
out of
made
their
an
way
official-
not to comment.
Yeah,
they've not
yeah.
commented on it.
I haven't
Okay.
seen
But
anything.
I don't even really know if they need.
I love that you can throw items to yourself.
Them, obviously, but I don't necessarily think there needs to be, since it is the same sort of build.
Yeah.
There's not really too much different, I assume. But maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know, I was thinking the same, but I guess it's always possible. Yeah, the shield generator looks huge. It's gotta be size 4. Oh, wait.
It's got to be size 20 dingoes.
Chip's too old anyways. They don't have physicalized components in it.
No, yeah, exactly.
Listen, Dingo, you know, this is SpaceTomato. We're not going to know what you're talking about.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
You know what I realized we haven't done yet? Holy cat! We'll get back to the stream in just a minute. I'm peckish. Our popcorn weird chips from the Japanese store, from the Japanese grocers. You know, it's fairly traditional. 3.5 hours in. Oh god! I think we might need scissors for this. It's proper puppy. Let me tear this open. Oh, there we go. We'll rip the side off. Oh, wow. These actually smell a little bit like coffee and chicory. G'day, Tangent. How are you? How's the verse going today? It's been great. We've been having great fun. We're on with SpaceTomato and DedLeader at the moment, but we've taken a bit of a break to open our weird Japanese popcorn chips that smell like chicory, but they do. It's popcorn. Yeah, it's popcorn. Okay. That's what it says on the front. Popcorn. I wasn't sure if it was like weird little bits of chicken or something, or... Wow, this is quite good. It's got some honey in it. It's got some caramel. This is probably the best popcorn I've ever had. Wow. In the Charlotte proof? Yeah, there's no way she's opening this. The verse is loaded with drugs and guns today. We found a mother lode. What the fuck is chicory? A chicory is a kind of like a syrup flavor that you can put in coffee and drinks and stuff. And it's kind of like almost... It's like a spicy molasses, kind of. They're pretty good. Thank you to the people that have supported the Stream Snack Support Fund. That makes me able to eat snacks on stream possible. Thank you so much. Let's jump back in with these guys.
I think Crouch might have stepped away. I'll go back.
Oh, I'm back. What are we doing?
I might have turned...
What are we doing?
Could you check the... Well, I'm coming back now anyway. I want to look at the cargo spitter. It might have like auto... like shoot boxes turned off or whatever. The salvages were saying that it was locked essentially.
Oh,
crap!
Ow. Whoa. I will just not do that again.
Oh yeah, they had one in the...
Oh, okay.
In the barrel.
Good thing that your ship has got your items locked, or else I could just pull your guns off. Good thing they put that in.
Right now. You're so bad right now.
Oh, they've disabled the ability to be able to hold things with the tractor beam. You have to hold the mouse again.
Mm-hmm.
No. You press B to go from detaching to tractor. Tractor is you're going to hold down, and detaching is just press it.
Well, no, in the previous patch you could grab onto something with the tractor beam and just move it around.
Yeah, that's detaching mode. So you're going to press B to go into that. It's like the detaching, the ones that you use to rip off, that'll stay on and keep holding it. The tractor is you've got to hold it.
Oh yeah, that's the one to move you around now, isn't it?
Yeah. You can't use the detaching one to move yourself around as well.
Yeah.
But you can use them both just to shift things. It's a little unnecessarily different, but it's alright. Well, okay, you guys go in there. You guys be the scrapers. I'll go in the cargo hold and I'll just move boxes.
Alright, no worries. Chicory is a somewhat woody, perennial, herbaceous plant of the family. So someone's been on Wikipedia.
All right,
no,
I'm gonna
well, chicory is it's
laser.
a liquid. It's like a flavor that you'd probably be able to find it at Starbucks and stuff like that. That you normally put in drinks. Was that a Google search? Yeah. Did they finally fix the reclaimer elevator? No. It's still a bit buggy. I don't think I can call the lift back up.
Yeah, keep it on a braid. Braid's best.
I don't think I can call the lift back up. The button no seem to work.
Oh, that one. Yeah, you can go to the right and there's some stairs. There's a ladder you can use to get down.
Dang it, I hate that you can't film.
Spinny ball.
Yeah, yes.
You can't record while you're salvaging.
Oh my god!
You can wait till Crash starts doing it.
Okay, I'm in space.
Yeah. It's alright. It usually gives you a clean ejection out into the space.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's popping. I can see it popping you out right now. You're good. Yeah.
No, look, I'm okay. I did get propelled out of there at the speed of 50 dingoes, but you know,
about 50 dingoes a mile.
Yeah, 50 dingoes.
A kilometer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I tell you what, it's okay in the Reclaimer because it actually ejects you out. Where the 400i, you get trapped inside
inside the walls
of it. And that one sucks.
Alright, so always keep it on detached mode.
You can't slide down the Reclaimer one. You get in trouble.
I wasn't trying to run down the ladder. You know, I'd seen something on Spectrum or in the patch notes or something about, you know, sliding down ladders being disabled, so I didn't think I could slide down the ladder. I just thought, you know, I'd just go down normally. But, not be the case. Do I have to go one rung at a time? You know, tap, 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 tap?
Honestly,
is that the way? I love being crew. I was watching one of SpaceTomato's streams the other day where he was talking about, you know, players being, players being, you know, pilotless or shipless, and not everyone being a pilot in the verse. I'm super keen for crew gameplay.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Like, you know, people might be like, "Oh, it's too much money being made with salvage contracts or whatever," or it just means we're gonna get all these reclaimers out there, all crewed, and like the competition is gonna just be more fierce for other like reclaimer on reclaimer violence. And
how do I turn this turret on?
you look down and it's down the bottom. Salvage turret.
Oh, I had my Toby on. It was behaving weirdly.
Okay.
Which one do we want to use? A braid or the trawler?
A braid's the better one. To be honest. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, it could be made out of that plant. I'm not 100% sure. It's kind of like a darkish sort of liquid. Kind of like a molasses. What am I doing over here?
It's already been scratched, right? You might need to reposition the reclaimer.
Well, I'm not flying this beast. I'll crash it into something, mate. And we'll all be dead. Now, this is quick, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't cross the streams. Yeah, I've been a box monkey in a couple of reclaimers now. It's super, super fun.
Well, I mean, it's just the whole experience changes the more full it is, because all of a sudden it's like, all right, we don't want to lose.
Yeah, it's getting risky at that point. You're like, when do I cash in?
Yeah.
And you know that fear generally comes from the game being glitchy, not being attacked or
Yeah.
it's like, when is the game gonna stab me in the back? The chicory root, there we go, which is roasted, ground and brewed. Comes from the chicory plant.
You're on the trawler scraper module.
Looks like the liquid is an extract from it. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting flavour. What was that, mate?
I was saying that Space is using the trawler scraper module, and he's spitting out boxes a lot slower than you are.
Oh, is he? Oh, mate. Get on it.
Shameful.
He's moving as quickly as a three-legged dingo.
Mate, he's going about two-legged dingoes right now.
Yeah, it's kind of like an old thing, chicory. It has a really specific acquired taste. Well, this sucks. I just teleported into the pilot seat when getting into one of the scraper arms of my reclaimer. Bit of rubber banding, hey? Lovely to see that things are working real smoothly. I really love this gameplay. I've really enjoyed being out in my Vulture. It's a super fun chill activity, and add this now in with the salvage modules or the salvage claims and the possibility of coming across like jackpot ships like this one. It's so much fun.
Yo, I forgot about those weaver legs. Hopefully we didn't glitch them out. I'm going to be fascinated to see what the payout is from this.
Yeah.
If those guns were over like 200k alone, and those weaver legs are supposed to be something like that as well.
Yeah, my chat's telling me the
And
guns
possible
alone are worth
salvage
215k.
Yeah. The haul from this one hammerhead alone is going to be pretty shocking.
As a reclaimer pilot, Dead, I've got someone in my chat who's saying they glitched back from the turret into the pilot seat, and now they're invisible. They have no body and they can't interact with anything but the pilot seat.
Yeah, I've got an issue council one for that one as well. Is that happening to them right now?
Yeah.
Well, first of all, note it and put it into the issue council. It's but the best way, if they're in the pilot seat, then they're in luck, because that means they can fly it back and store it. And that's pretty much the only thing that they can do. Unless they've got more crew with them. If they've got crew with them, then they can like log off and log back on, and they'll still be on the ship and that'll fix it. But otherwise, they have to log off. And like the thing that sucks, that can happen when you're on a salvage laser like you guys are now. And if that happens, you obviously can't fly it to like stow it.
He says, now I have no body and can't interact with anything but the pilot seat. Yeah, well, there we go, Trid.
Yeah, well,
if you can get back,
you gotta just log off and log back on.
So he's got to log off and log back on.
Yeah.
The reclaimer.
That happened on my. I did a big video.
Yeah.
Like, the ship has ghosts.
Yeah, that was cool. I love that one.
Lived on it for it was like 7 days or 6 or 7 days. I was doing it and it was painful.
And you pulled that Swifty on us, mate. You pulled a Swifty on us, telling you were going to melt it, and then you clickbaited us with that title, and turned up.
I did melt it.
Technically,
that was the skull scraper, but now you're on board with the squall scraper.
Look at loopholes.
Small ooh.
Storing it was the plan. At least I only lost a prospector claim. Well, hope it works out for you, Trid. Sounds frustrating.
Yeah.
The reclaimer, the ship that never stops taking.
Squall scraper. But I did melt it, like legitimately I'd melted it for multiple weeks. Because during like the PU, after I made that video, there was no salvage. So I'm like, why?
Yeah,
like,
what's the
what am I
point?
doing?
Yeah.
And there were a bunch of other ships that I wanted to play with, and so I kept playing with other ships for a while instead.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a Starfarer which just doesn't get any love, right? And I'm like, well, maybe I should melt it, and then I'm not sure I want to melt it. You know, I pledged that in 2014, so it's sort of been around for a long time. And, you know, I'm like, I don't know if I want to let it go, but I never use it, right? Right now it's got 11
Starfarer
Prospector
has-
saddlebags stored in it.
The Starfarer has some good CCU chain potential
Oh,
though, as well.
God,
It's one. It's right there with a bunch of other things. that you
Yeah.
can get with it.
Yeah. Oh, there's such
Did
a
we-
mini game that is. You know, the whole CCU thing.
Why can't you get any of the thrusters?
I apologize for interrupting, Commander.
Some of them,
YouTube is broadcasting
there
a
are some things
subscriber
that you
alert.
can't
Quantum
get,
Panthera,
they
subscribed
don't
on
have a
YouTube.
salvageable bit on it, but might also just be like. I mean, I think what you're scraping there already has been scraped.
I missed,
Yeah,
I missed the
basically
name on
everything's
that.
gone.
Quantum Panthera, thank you
that's
so
right.
much for
Great,
subscribing
right.
on YouTube. It's
Yeah,
greatly
so-
appreciated. Thank you for joining us here at After Dark. My name is
Do
Viv,
you guys want me to do
aka
it?
Crouch.
Are you
We
too
stream here 4 days a week on YouTube.
Are you not in the
Mondays,
pile? Oh, you're in the
Wednesdays,
back. No, I can
Fridays
grab it.
with my
I'm in
Discord
the
and
back.
Saturdays.
I got it.
Crouch,
I
do
got
you
it.
think
I promise we
319
won't die.
Will suffer
Mostly. Maybe.
as bad as a 318
Possible.
update.
I'm
I played 318. I'm just going to get rid of those
guys.
guys for a second. I played 318 in PTU and was great. Then it hit live and bombarded and bombed hard. My hope is that they have a better patch of testing with 319. Well, it's difficult to say, right? Because, you know, 318 was really good in the PTU, just like you know, 319 is. It's kind of difficult to tell. A lot of the issues in 318 were caused by Xenothreat. You know, bringing back Xenothreat and it not really being optimized for 318. That's really what caused a lot of problems. Since Xenothreat has finished, I've not had too many issues in 318. It's kind of hard to tell because, you know, PTU and the PU are two completely different beasts. My hope is that, you know, we'll see the performance continue. You know, they say that, you know, they've been working hard on it, so I've been really happy with the stability of 319, but again, like I said, 318 in the PTU was pretty good. Starfarer is the only ship that can hold the fuel tanks. They won't even fit in a C2. I just can't let it go. I can't let the Starfarer go. 24 likes on YouTube. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in and spending your time with me here. We'll get back with DedLeader and SpaceTomato in just a second. So can't loot the fuel tanks without it. That's a good point. There will be hiccups maybe, but pairs integration is a lot more of a change than some missions and ship spawns and removal components. I missed the announcement. I sub Citizen in game. Did you sub tonight too? I'm sorry, mate. You know, Atreyu and Stream Elements together, both two unreliably bits of technology. I appreciate you being here. It's fantastic to see this wonderful little community growing. And, you know, sitting here playing Star Citizen and sharing my experiences with people is something that I really, really love. And having people there in chat, communicating with you and talking about the game. You know, that's what it's all about, right? You know, we all love this game, which is why we continue to suffer through it. But, you know, I'm super excited about where the game is at the moment. I'm super excited about the progress that we've seen in the last year. Obviously, there's reasons to be unhappy, but, you know, at the end of the day, there's no point flogging a dead horse, right? You know, it is what it is. We make the best out of what we can and we move forward. Let's jump back in with those guys.
Who is this one offending? Dead ships?
Just your hardcore, like, yeah, dead ships, totally. But I reckon it's like your hardcore
Like people who
space
don't like
fans
pink
as
ships?
well. Yeah. Like pink, bright Larry Pink stuff is just a little bit extra punk rock in my book.
They just don't think pink exists in space.
But the people that take things just too seriously, which I'm definitely not, it keeps them at bay, you know?
You know, there's a very large, or there's like a, okay, maybe not large, there's like a small contingent of people who really don't like what, like,
I
FPS
mess up the
weapons in
dates
this
on the
game.
YouTube notifications. Yeah, I know.
Because
I accidentally scheduled everything.
they have like
2
things
weeks
that
in
you wouldn't
advance
really
instead of
find
for
that
tonight.
often on
I think I
real
fixed
guns,
everything.
or because they're like too busy, they make
It
them look
caused some
too sci-fi
complications.
kind of
He had a
stuff.
very quiet start to the stream.
There are quite a few criticisms surrounding this game of things that shouldn't be in my game.
You know what I think about that? That sounded very visceral. I'm sorry about that. I didn't know. I was able to do
Super
that with my
visceral,
mouth.
dude. That was like, was it real? Did I leave the
It
ship kind
almost
of rotating?
makes- I felt I don't know.
I feel like I might have left the ship kind of rotating. And
What's
I also
rotating?
Can't move my laser.
No, the ship's fine. No.
No.
Oh, okay. So
stable.
it's just my mouse doing stupid things.
Is your head just slowly tilting while looking at the screen or something?
Is this like?
Thanks for
head
checking. I
tracking
got
stuff?
confused. I was supposed to start a new job on the 17th, which is why I
Oh,
scheduled
like
the
a
next stream for the
furious
17th because that
puppy?
was in my mind.
No, I can't
sadly,
move
that's been
the
postponed
turret around.
whilst we wait on the Australian government to sort some shit out.
Oh, was
there.
I in free look?
Always useless.
Oh,
So-
this is just weird.
That's been postponed.
it
So I get
might
a
be-
couple more weeks of playing here in Star
looking
Citizen
into
and
very
working obviously in my own studio, my own business.
I don't know. It seems like I was doing
we-
something in the
before we gotta
seat
Start that.
outside of the
They're
turret.
going to have to get ship trespassing and theft up quickly. Well, that's coming in 320. Guns on an occupied player ship look nasty.
now I can't
tasty to my
look at
pirate
anything
side
when
now.
I'm
Yeah.
sitting.
Well, that's coming in 320. Wonderful. Don't forget to check out the Discord
Tried
if you're interested in getting involved in some team deathmatch on Friday with the Friday stream with the Discord. There's a whole section there, a whole channel on the Thunderbolt.
That,
The more people get there, the merrier. All you need to do is turn up.
I'll
I'll announce the location on the stream so we
I
don't
swear, I think that
get
happened to me
jacked
not
by
long
people.
ago, and it just sort of fixed itself. And I was
But it will
like,
be over on aerial in
Just
one of the
sit
big
and wait for it
craters.
to fix
I'll
itself.
supply all the armor, all the guns, all the weapons. You guys
a
just need
winning
to turn up and
strategy.
have some fun.
Sit down for a dingo or two, and
Yeah, I can't do it in this seat either.
What problems are you causing, Space?
just take it.
I can't really. Oh crap!
Oh, God, what's
Sorry,
happening?
Sorry.
What's
sorry,
happening?
Sorry. I moved.
Panic. Everybody panic. Who's flying the ship?
Well, just take a couple.
Me,
Take
I'm
a
trying to
couple
get my
dingoes
view
for yourself.
fixed.
Oh, I had a really good view.
No. He's like he can't look left or right. Like he can't use the hold F
Yeah, I can't.
to go into
Is
the
your
direction.
I couldn't do that before. Is your Toby doing something weird? I had to turn my Toby off.
I just turned it off. It didn't make any difference, but it was doing that to me yesterday.
Hey, Ded, what's the count up to? My boxes versus tomatoes. I'm just interested.
You're at about 15 dingoes,
Yep.
and Space is about a 10 dingoes, I
Oh,
reckon.
a 5 dingo lead. I like that.
You were stealing my dingoes off the hammerhead.
oh, mate. I'm
My
just,
dingo territory. I also can't. I can't click on anything.
Let's not make this a dingo sharing.
I think I might be.
We're off stream before we do that.
I think I might be out of luck with the salvaging.
Maybe since we're in like a group, are you able to like log off and log back on and be on the reclaimer? Because we're in
Might
a
be able
party.
to crash my game out and do that.
Yeah.
Because yeah, this seems like it's something with my actual game right now.
right shift. I don't know why that would make a difference. Obviously, that locks your heading when you're in a ship, but
Yeah. Yeah, I could try bed logging.
yeah, it's good fun. Need the FES practice. Well, you know,
Whoa.
it's
Why
just a
can't
good
we straight up
opportunity to
see
get
through the
together.
ship?
There'll be a white team and a black team.
Oh,
It's good fun. I haven't
we
run it
can
for a
never see
while.
through
I think the
there.
last time we ran it
That's
was
pretty cool though. It looks almost like we cracked it in half.
3:16.
it does look like we've salvaged.
But I'm super excited. You know, we've got a wonderful
Actual
community here
salvage.
at After Dark, and if we can continue to grow that and have some fun events,
Can't bed log with people on
you know,
board.
coupled with the new changes that are
Solid.
coming in the game.
Yeah, I think I might
I'm
have to
so
switch with you and
excited.
do the
I'm
cargo
like
side.
like Big Kev would say.
Do you reckon
I'm
there's a
excited.
reason- Oh, that's an idea. It's like, do you reckon there's a
Google
way
Big
to
Kev.
like proper crash.
Maybe Google
that's- I
Big
can't
Kev
talk about
Cleaning
that 'cause
Products
it's
Australia,
cheating.
and you'll find Big Kev. Sadly passed away now.
Like, not Alt F4 crash.
After hearing you say, after hearing you two say dingo, it sounds funny
Make
when
sure
Tomato
you
says
pop
dingo.
Yeah,
Like,
that would be
try
the
shifting it to
exploit.
third person. Does that work?
Mm.
Try going to third person.
It's like I'm controlling my head. Ah,
Oh, press Z.
it just worked.
Press Z.
Yeah.
Hey! USA! USA! USA!
Yay! Chris, thank you so much for that one. Saved us. Now look at how many dingoes behind I am.
Not even in the running anymore, mate.
Is there even any part of this ship left?
Oh, look, I left
Yeah.
I left a scrap
All
for you.
your side. The very front on that side. Get out of trawler mode. Go into a braid.
Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Get back on
Crossing
your side.
streams.
No. This is not how it's supposed to be done.
Stay in a braid. It's right click to change the module you're using. Because that trawler one is crap.
Hey, am I putting stuff back? Why? Interesting visual glitch. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left over on this side. Oh,
No,
there's a little bit here.
Yeah, space. Press right click. Get out of the trawler scraper module. That thing sucks.
But it's such a pancake scraper. I love it.
No, it's so slow. It's a scam. They make you think that's like, oh, it's bigger. It's got to get more quicker. Nope.
No, it's definitely slower. I just like it on the bigger surfaces because it makes me have to move around less. It also looks cool.
I like getting to move across and then just like seeing it burn off faster. Yes. Burn. All right, we're on to our third cargo for
Nice. So, are we going to take this back and sell to see, what we get? Are we going to sell everything before we move on?
Oh yeah, no, we should. We
Yeah.
should. You're totally right. We should. Because I was like, initially I was like, let's see how far we can push it. So I'm like, wait, no, I'm really am curious to see what like a stacked hammerhead is worth.
Yeah. I'd be really keen to see that.
All the weapons. Yeah.
We've got at least 215k from the weapons, 500,000 in cargo, plus whatever RMC we're getting.
Yeah.
How many dingoes does it take to scrape a hammerhead? Two dingoes.
More than this guy can afford.
So there still must be a bunch of patches on it because the mission meter that we have still has a little nugget on it. And if we do, what's good. Ooh, shit, went down a bit. If we do get this all the way down, that's what unlocks
Unlocks
more
the next missions. Yeah.
For it. Yeah. So I think if you guys haven't done much, this would probably unlock you all the way to the hammerhead ones. Well, I don't even know if there are ones beyond hammerhead, but there might.
That'd be cool.
Well, you went out, I think, in your video, the Ghost Aboard this ship, or whatever the video was called. You went out to the graveyard, right? The in the wake of disaster mission, right?
No, that was a bug that was on that PTU build. There was a bug where there were just way too many 890 jumps spawning everywhere.
Yeah, right.
And so there were just clouds and clouds of 890 jumps. It's so weird. Yeah, there's like a sliver more.
Have you done that one yet,
Probably on the
Tomato?
sides or something.
Which one is that?
In the wake of disaster? It's
No,
one of the salvage
I
missions.
played 319. This is like the second time I played
I
319.
have done
Okay.
that mission though. There was another video I did do where I did go to that thing where there was like a Carrack and a bunch of other ships and stuff.
Yeah, that one. Did you get attacked by any NPCs or anything?
No one. Hey,
Okay.
we finished the claim.
I'm getting a message
Oh,
saying
nice.
we're trespassing in 15 minutes. How can we be trespassing?
Cool.
We finished the mission. And
We
it's
got our
supposed to be
goods.
It's a secured. It's like when you finish a bunker, you know.
Right. Well, I'm still scraping stuff here.
Right, I'm heading up. It's illegal.
Now you're illegally taking the scrap.
Crash. Stop it, Crash. Stop it, no.
You're just behaving like a dingo now, mate. Cut it out.
Wait, how many dingoes of this is stuff that you paid for, mate? I don't know. I reckon that maybe this is none of this.
How far can we push this dingo thing?
Mate, all the way.
At least 20 dingoes worth.
How's it looking back there? How many boxes did we get?
We just started on the third one, but I'm gonna pile us out of here. Oh, that's right. We're gonna sell it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go to. Oh wait, no. Might as well do a market. Yeah. Can we sell these? The guns sell for a different amount from where you sell them, right? So
Yeah, let's take these ones to our Area 18. These ones at Centre Mass, the badges at Centre Mass get the best price. I think I spent 4 hours or 6 hours or something, you know, on stream, wasting everyone's time running around the Stanton looking for the best place to sell weapons and putting together my little matrix. And it couldn't have been a very interesting stream, but yeah, Area 18 had the best price.
You just went from
don't go!
place to place?
Oh, we almost filled that last
Down.
box.
Put it down.
Oh, we're out. Put that dingo back in your pants. Will it shoot us? No, we took all its guns. I haven't seen that that message trespassing before, which is interesting. I don't know why we're trespassing. We paid for that claim, which is weird. Didn't see any turrets here. Maybe a crime stat. Well, you don't get a crime stat when you're trespassing. You just go immediately to jail if you get caught when you're trespassing. Yeah, a bit strange. I need a tasty beverage.
I'm gonna go make a coffee. Yeah, there you go. It's beverage time. Beverage break.
Yup. Smoothie time. Did we try shifting to third person? That's what we did, Chris. That's how it got fixed.
All right, that was some hard work, man, in that turret. We deserve a nice cold beer, but we don't have any nice cold beer. Maybe I should get some for next time. Ha ha! Rhino's got all the details here. Bit difficult to make sense of all those numbers. I was just saying, why worry about trespass? Yeah, I don't know, but we're out of here, so you know, we'll go. By Genie, Art Corp, her L2, 22,250. Her L3, 22,250. L5, Mick L2, and Mick L3. Art Corp, yeah. 22,250 is the full price. Those are the best for the C4. Yeah, I think I've got the same details in my little matrix that I put together, which I can never seem to find in Google. Thank you, Rhino, for the details. Don't think you noticed that. The best biscuit. The penguin bars were nice, but I gotta say, just like Charlotte did,
Salvaging,
Tim Tams are the best.
I feel, is a good streaming industry job too, because there's just enough things that you have to concentrate on that it keeps it interesting, but not a much complex thinking that's going to distract you from your chat or something, you know?
Yeah.
Speak for yourself. I'm always I'm always distracted. Case in point, I couldn't even finish my sentence.
That's my secret. I'm always distracted.
Never distracted if you're never paying attention. Quote me.
Dang.
That's my streamer screenshot right there. That I actually got to be on stream with DedLeader and SpaceTomato. Beep, 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 beep. Hi, Papa. No, I'm gonna do the lawn later. Stop it. Hey, guess what? First they were in my chat and now I'm live with them. No, streaming, Papa. Yes, that internet thing. On YouTube. With DedLeader and SpaceTomato. No, SpaceTomato, not Space Dingo. Oh. I'm going. Bye, Papa. Beep. It's getting too old. DedLeader is your org leader. Well, there we go. You're part of the Skull Scrapers, are you, Rhino? This is why you're full of all the details. I've got one of your org members in my chat. DedLeader.
Bloody Rhino.
Bloody Rhino. It's coming through with all the stats and all the details about where we need to take this stuff.
Well, you know what is interesting I found about the Reclaimer with the salvage contracts? The one thing that does make it a bit different is that previously you could just chuck a TS2 quantum drive on this thing and that only has like a 70 mile dingo range. But now you need range because you've taken these contracts that often the good ones are
all over
the system.
all over.
We've had to jump a lot. Yeah, so that's why I've got a Ranger attached to this one because the Ranger's still way faster than the stock drive, but
it's got that extra distance.
A bit of distance on it.
Yeah.
But normally I just put a TS2 and just be like, all right, well, I'm just gonna factor in that I have to refuel every time I come back.
Yeah. Well, this claim is certainly going to make that worthwhile. The expenses, covering those expenses.
I can, if you guys need the content live, I can stream it over Discord, and you can capture that if it's that important for your content. But
what is that? Just your view?
If you want, if you want, because I'll have to be the one to do the selling.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'll just watch you.
Otherwise, I can just screenshot it all.
No,
yeah,
I'm good here. You know, I'm getting my first person, experience here in Star Citizen. You're the one who's selling. I wouldn't be seeing that, right? I'll get my role play on and come and peek over the shoulder.
Yeah. You gotta take the captain's word for it. That's the amount. Oh, guys, sorry, it was only 20 dingoes this time. It wasn't anywhere near it. We thought it must have been weevil eggs. There must have been shit bugs or something. I think there were shit bugs. Yeah, my bad, guys. Shit bugs.
Okay, now that's classic. Crouch looks like the kid in the back seat right now on the stream. You need to keep asking DedLeader and SpaceTomato, are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Interesting as well. It's interesting that ArcCorp is the best place to sell, actually, because if you know this, but it's actually the most dangerous for expensive cargo ships because it's armistice range is the smallest around the city. It's like
So it'll be a while before we get there?
It's like normally when you're like getting out of atmosphere in any other planet, while you're still in atmosphere, you'll be in an armistice zone. But ArcCorp, it's pretty much only.
I think he's got the chat open.
Itself. So there's a large time where you can't jump, where you're vulnerable to a player attack.
Interesting.
Weird.
I noticed the one at Lawville's pretty huge. The armistice zone extends quite a long way.
Well, you get used to it, and then you come to ArcCorp and you're like, oh shit, like.
I chucked a bottle at him before, and he just chuckled. He didn't respond. Maybe we'll chuck another one at him. How long do you reckon it's going to be before we get there?
A minute, 20 seconds.
Oh boy. Okay.
Where are we headed? ArcCorp?
Mm-hmm.
We're headed to ArcCorp?
Just press F2, you'll say. Yeah.
That's so much work, dude.
Are we there yet?
We are in ArcCorp space.
Am I going to be yeeted into space if I go down to the salvage processing?
No, that elevator.
Oh my god! I am.
Shockingly...
Shit, I'm dead.
Oh,
Wait, did?
No.
Oh my god.
No.
I'm still in the ship, but I was suffocating for a second then, and I had 3 seconds to live. But I got a helmet on just in time, and I'm okay. There's no need for the dingoes to panic.
So it's your fault then. Thank God.
It's my fault. I don't know how that was my fault.
Yeah.
Not the first time you've suffocated from no helmet today, I do believe.
Didn't have a helmet on.
It's
You
true.
should know that stuff is trying to suffocate you at every angle.
It's about the 5th time. Panic.
GRG love their secret suffocation spots.
Yeah.
Should be used to that by now.
We've got a good amount of cargo down here, this RMC. Oh, is some of this cargo, some of this is the cargo, right?
Yeah, it's a mix.
Okay.
And then below's the guns. I still didn't look at those.
Oh yeah, look at the guns down here. It's all piled up down there.
Is it perfect? Like
I haven't seen that yet. I
the
want to go see
missiles
that.
were?
Well, nothing. Yeah, well, nothing's glitching around. Let's go have a look. There's got to be at least 20 dingoes worth there.
Nice. I'm trying to see some dingoes in the salvage compartment.
It's gonna be a good couple dozen dingoes back there.
The dingo hall.
Yeah, we joke about Australian stuff, but where I actually live, like there are like kangaroos everywhere. Like they jump on to like. I could go out at night, be pitch black, and I'll turn a light on, and there are like kangaroos all around me. Kind of thing.
Jeez. How do they react to humans generally?
I mean, around here.
Oh, the elevator on the reclaimer is a ghost ride.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Say like oversized squirrels with hefty jumping capabilities, or?
Well, it's weird, for sure, because like you'll like say like I've been like I went for like a night walk one time, which sounds creepy, but I live like out in the bush, so it's just going for a walk at night, and then it gets really dark because we're in the middle of nowhere and there's not a lot of like street lighting. But I remember like one time I was walking, it was particularly dark, but I also at the same time felt very much like I was being watched, and so I turned like the torch on my phone and like look around, and I was surrounded by kangaroos that were about like 3 or 4 dingoes away from me.
That's terrifying.
And I was like, oh my god, they were like staring at me, but it had very much had the feeling of like a human's presence of like I was obviously like being
you're being watched. Yeah.
But it's that when they stand up, they're
huge, man. They're terrifying.
So it's pretty freaky.
They're so big.
Oh,
But they're
are
not,
we
like,
near
out to
the?
get ya.
Are we in an armistice zone?
I'm going to say the most
yeah.
Australian thing, that when I was a kid, we actually had a pet kangaroo.
God, I can't see shit in this clouds.
Up we go. Salvage processing or salvage hold? Where are the
Salvage
guns?
hold.
Salvage hold. Let's go. Yeah, we had a baby big red. That would have grown to like an 8-foot tall monster, but sadly, oh my god, sadly got attacked by a dog that got into by a pit bull. That's a good collection of guns in there.
Yeah.
They're huge, aren't they? Didn't realize how big they were when I was tractoring them off, but they're massive.
So that's what I was saying. Like when you're outside, it's like, yeah, they're not that big. But when you're like inside, you're like, holy shit.
I'm kind of too afraid to get too near them. Hey, Tomato, go walking across them. Let's see what happens.
Tracking them around.
Go walk across the guns and see what happens.
You can do that. I'd rather not die.
Well, you got the yellow armor on. It's easier to see you. Just so we can see.
If I die, you owe me several dingoes in payment. Oh, they're really actually quite stable.
Thank you. I did that on purpose.
It's a nice little walkway.
Yeah. It's like walking on hot coals. You're just not sure what's going to happen. Oh, they're starting to move around. Like a bunch of fish back here. Bunch of legless dingoes.
I swear, like, a lot of ships are so much harder to... Like, holding space to rise, like, it feels like the atmosphere, you're sucked into gravity so much more, and, like, spacebar just, like, stops working. Like, because, like, just then, I was, like, dropping, like,
yeah,
what the hell?
I've noticed that in this patch, the lower you get to the ground, gravity seems to have a bigger effect, and you can't just hover there. It starts to drop you. You've got to put some, upwards thrust.
With the reclaimer?
With all ships.
Any ship, but especially
really?
Like,
yeah.
It doesn't keep you.
Yeah,
no. Once you start getting closer to the ground, you start dropping.
Not as responsive.
You wanna head back up, Crouch?
Trying to pull back.
Yeah. I'm just enjoying the third-person view. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not the right place. It's a good look. We're like. It's nice to see this. We're like all the signs are there. We're getting there, but like you said, there's still little things that make it not quite as nice as we'd like. I think
it definitely needs a polish, but
no, we're good.
The indications and the direction for multi-crew gameplay is fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Panic. So unnecessary. I didn't think there was an elevator here because it's got like the grid on the ground, like the mesh.
Oh yeah. All right. I guess since we ran that and did that was a pretty good salvage haul. If you really want to, we can go check out the NPCs. Crouch, DedLeader said you were checking out the combat NPCs. Did you get to?
We ran one bunker. But, it's kind of hard to tell the differences because, obviously they've made changes there because people seem to have a lot of trouble in the bunkers. But, I very rarely, I very rarely get killed in the bunkers. So it'd be interesting to see. I think
it's not.
I think it's,
It's not because people have trouble in the bunkers, which is why they did it. It's because they had initially made the NPCs with the slow server tick rate, they could barely ever hit you.
Yeah.
They just made them do crazy high damage.
Yeah.
And if they did hit you, to make it kind of balance it out so it was still a challenge. I almost crashed us so many times landing.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh boy, our landing gear is not done.
And so when the tick rate got better, it just meant that they were terminated sometimes.
Yeah,
on a good server.
Yeah.
But from my understanding, they just sort of finally tuned it so they're actually they do NPC shit instead of just if you see him, kill him as fast as possible.
Reading through the patch notes, they're clearly saying that they've scaled the NPCs to the player. You know, if you're going in there and you're heavily armored and heavily armed, the NPCs, they're going to be a little bit more, you know, vicious. Whereas it,
Yeah,
you know, that's
like,
what it seems.
there's,
That's
like,
what it sounds
time
like.
Where they, to me, it sounded like that they you know, they don't all just immediately go go. You know, they'll be like, all right, like, oh, there's 1 or 2 shots. Like, let me go take a look at that, and then like once more drastic thing starts happening.
Yeah.
More, you know, the more drastic their reaction.
Yeah. Well, in the bunker that I did, we've only done one, so yeah, I'd be keen to check out some more. You know, they were moving around. The server FPS was 12. They were moving around. They were shooting. It was interesting, but again, it was just one bunker before I jumped on to join you guys. So I'm certainly keen to check out more.
I mean, the NPCs in stations are different as well. So I'm sure we'll see here how they act differently as well. Like when I was in where was I? I was in the space station earlier, and like they were walking around, they were doing things. They were kind of like, they weren't just like walking back and forth. They were kind of like they were interacting and shit.
Well, you know, we'll see what that's like when it goes to live, right? You know, it is wonderful to see the NPCs and stuff moving around in the stations. Obviously, we still have, you know, the
every couple
chair
patches
and table
they do
worshippers. Look, it's slowly getting better. I'm just super keen to see, you know, this in live.
Yeah. Waiting to see how it looks when it's live, because I think everybody's thinking, well, 318 PTU is running great too.
Sorry, Dad.
But like you said, this is the same code base.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, well, you know, like I said before, I'm expecting this live on Friday. It's the last Friday before Invictus.
I was
Gives them
hearing
a
you
week
say
to
that,
tweak
and I reckon
stuff.
you're right.
They'll have a Friday patch.
Gosh.
Yeah.
At least this wouldn't be as bad to drop on a Friday. Like 318 was the worst patch in like 5 years to drop on a Friday. Well,
I tell you what, though,
a naturally
they
bad situation.
They definitely have people working weekends now.
Oh, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
That's something that they didn't do before. And so they
Oh,
would put
they've-
patches out and be like, well, there's no one in here. But the past couple of ones that they've done on weekends, they're actively like...
Yeah, that video from Captain Foxy.
They've done it for a long time. They've been working weekends and holidays. We've seen patches, not necessarily big patches on weekends, but we've seen hot fixes on weekends before.
Well, they've had a couple here. They had a couple last weekend, right? They had one on both Saturday and Sunday last weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There were a couple times, I think, where they were like staying after during holiday break in December. I think a couple of days to get a patch out. Might be wrong about that, though. Oh, did you already go over, Crouch?
No, mate, I'm behind
Oh,
you.
no,
I'm,
you're right
I'm
there.
still in the lobby, waiting for Dead. So we're going to have to take this cargo over to, you know, a no questions asked terminal somewhere. We can sell the bulk of stuff here, but we'll have to take the drugs and stuff to Brios, or you know.
You're telling me that Area
Stop running
18
in the
folks
lifts.
aren't getting into the Weevil Egg gang?
We'll find out.
Who doesn't like snorting a couple Weevil Eggs every Tuesday?
Man, Twitch really needs her own no questions asked terminal that gets unlocked when you build enough rep with her.
Oh, that would be cool.
That would be amazing.
That would be very cool. So you could
Yeah.
just fence stuff off to her in
Yeah,
R-Corp.
yeah. But that only unlocks when you've got enough
She
rep
could
with
fence.
her. When she trusts you.
Yeah, I'd like that sort of thing, like more perks.
Yeah, for sure.
Along those rep tracks.
Yeah.
Dang, y'all sprinters. I'm over here trying to do a light jog.
Well, and I quite frequently just walk around, you know. But, you know, we're trying to keep up with Dead here. is moving at the speed of 16 goes.
Looking like an NPC. Oh, I'm wearing light armor as well.
All right, while we're riding the train, I'm going to step away real quick, go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
You wearing your Lovecraft armor, Dead?
So slow. Yeah, it's the Love Struck.
The Love Struck, yeah.
Well, it matches my reclaimer.
Stand clear.
There's that in the wake of disaster mission popped up for me.
Rhino saying we don't need an NQA terminal. Anywhere that buys drugs you can sell to. Okay.
See if we've got like a... If we unlocked any new level of salvage. So the 50k one seems the largest. It's not the hammerhead. It seems like you can like chain hammerheads, which is pretty dope.
I'm not as a bunker runner and a loot goblin. I'm not a huge fan of stacking missions because people just stack all the bunker missions and then you're waiting for 20 minutes for things to free up.
I thought it was just interesting to note because you'd think it'd be more like the the Idris mission, how that's like it's only up every so often kind of thing.
Yeah.
Arlington Idris mission, but seeing that there's always like a hammerhead that you just go from hammerhead to hammerhead, and like, oh, that could be pretty profitable.
Well, I know people who run the the ERT bounties or whatever, that chain a lot of those things together. 25 likes on YouTube. Thank you, fellas. I really appreciate it. We're double digits on views and on viewers and the likes. I appreciate it so much. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening. Welcome if you're new here to After Dark. My name is Viv, aka Crouch. We're hanging out with DedLeader and SpaceTomato tonight, doing a little bit of reclaimering, a little bit of salvage. We've got ourselves a massive haul. At least $500,000 worth of drugs. We've got all the guns, $215,000 in guns, plus all the RMC. We're going off to see what our bounty was worth. That was a $10,000 claim, so we've made some profit. But thank you for tuning in, and come back on Fridays or jump into the Discord. There's a link in the description. We're having our Thunderbolt event, first event that I've held this year. The last one was last year. First person shooter event that I'll host over on Aerial. Team deathmatch sort of stuff. Just a little bit of fun pew-pews. Let's go find out how much this is worth. It's got to be at least 46 dingoes.
At least, you'd think at least.
Can we watch over your shoulder? Nah, all I see is commodity shop. You're using the terminal now.
Alright, so the RMC, we got 48 SCU. I'm going to sell that. Okay, we got 369,000 for the hull that we scraped.
Go chat, put it in there, 369,000.
I should write this down somewhere. Alright, alright, we can sell the processed food for 300 Alpha USC. Someone write this down in the chat or something.
Yeah, go chat. 369. 300.
369 UEs for the processed food.
300 AUEC.
300.
And 369,000 for the RMC.
For the RMC. Alright, the distilled spirits, one SU is 555 Alpha UEC. So I'm getting rid of those small ones. The
Big money.
Tree pollen. Just so you know, we do have the Gasp and Weaver legs. We can't sell them here, but we do have them, so we didn't lose them, so that's good. Revenant Tree Pollen, $168.
Nice.
Alpha dollars.
Rolling in those credits.
$379.
Ooh.
Dollars.
I'm going to buy a new helmet.
That's all we can sell here. We've got a bunch of drugs and eggs and that we've got to. Let's maybe probably it's a commodities store.
Well, let's hit up Center Mass. Just around the corner.
Well, it's in the lobby of Center Mass, like where you go up.
Oh yeah, true.
You know, at the bottom of that, there's those commodity ones there. So.
Near the big lady.
Yeah, the big lady store.
Open for me, door. Come on.
I didn't know that these ones were here for ages, and this is where these like supposed to sell the, you know that like you find like the Luminalia gifts and shit.
Yeah, right.
It's like the only place that would buy them for me. I was like, is this
Really
busted? Yeah.
I didn't know you had to sell something particular up here.
No, these ones are all locked for me. But we can do the guns upstairs.
Yeah, let's do the guns.
Yeah, you just got raided.
Hang on, wait a minute. 6.6k. This doesn't seem right.
6.6k each.
That doesn't seem right.
6 points.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right.
Is that each or total?
That's each.
Wait, even each, that's pretty cheap. Do they just not buy ships for, or buy weapons for a lot here?
Well,
They're like, we know you got those illegally.
no, well,
They're like,
my
"We
chat's
cracked-
telling
we know
me-
you pumped these numbers.
my chat's telling me we should get 22,000 for each of these guns. Per gun, 22,000.
Lame. So you tell me R-Corp's ripping us off.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, maybe they've nerfed them here. Well, should we not sell them?
Is there somewhere else we should sell them, or is this a glitch? Or
I
too
mean,
many
we
people
could check-
selling these guns
try-
right now?
Yeah, there's an
Try
overstock.
Dumpers Depot.
The ship
Is there?
weapon shop buy
I-
them for
I-
12k each. Because
Let's
here,
hold on to them then.
the
Okay.
CF337s sell for 10k each. And that's a smaller gun than these ones.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I mean, like's being said in chat, they could sell for different prices in places, but that's weird if it's selling for less than a smaller gun.
Yeah, because Crouch you did tests and they
Yeah,
were
yeah,
a higher
yeah, we
number
spent a long
in
time
this
flying around.
place in particular.
And that,
Let's
yeah,
check out
like the CF337s, they sell for 5.6 everywhere else, but they sell for 10 grand here. Sell them at the same place that sells them to you.
I heard that you're supposed to sell them at places that don't sell them to.
Rhino says he
I'm
gave me a
hearing
list.
everything.
Well, Rhino, ArtCorp, let's have a look at what you had on your list. So he's saying take them up to Baijini Point.
Alright. Do we know where we said the Weaver legs yet? We gotta go like Brios. or something for
Brios.
that?
I've seen people selling them at Brios.
Well, I like that it's making us even like have to
Yeah.
think about this shit.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
do
yeah,
we-
exactly.
Okay, we're gonna go get some fashion. Hold on. Fashion break. Let's go to Cubby Blast. We didn't have any hide. We got the Weaver legs.
We'll see if SpaceTomato checks it out as well. Is there a durability on them that changes the value?
I've heard that it doesn't change it yet unless they've updated it.
Okay, because yeah, you can see things. You can see when you move things around, it's got that little bar, which I'm assuming is like a durability bar.
Mm-hmm. This I think it was on the morph one. He said that it didn't. I'm getting a new pink outfit. Thank God I got pink stuff here. Thank God.
It's a durability bar, yeah. We'll see how they continue to implement that. But doesn't make a difference yet, yeah. Okay. Nice to see the NPCs walking around, and they've got the collision avoidance, and they do a nice little angled step around the corner.
Very classy, very classy.
Hmm. Oh, I like this urban camo undersuit in here. It's very navy.
All right, what ended up happening? Sorry.
We're dressing up pink.
We're dressing up pink?
DedLeader's doing
Okay.
some shopping.
I thought you were selling stuff.
No, he's
Looking beautiful.
he's getting dressed.
Gonna look so good for you, SpaceTomato.
How much? Why would they not pay us full price for those guns? I don't appreciate our corp for this. Oh, look at that.
No,
Maybe,
well, I'm being told we've got to take him somewhere
want
else.
some-
We've got to take him up to Baijini.
Economy. Yeah. Yeah, we're going
Jeez. Okay.
Oh man, no, I'm in the wrong place for my stuff. All right, fine.
Actually, I need meds.
Oh man, there really needs to be a better way to take your helmet off.
Bind it to your V key.
I'm so tired of binding things for this game because they get erased every time I update the PTU or something.
Why aren't you exporting and saving your bindings?
Because I just end up losing them and stuff. I'm not organized,
Mate,
all right?
your file management
don't-
is the best I've ever seen. Like, you can recall videos from 3 years ago and go to a specific point in a video just to clarify a fact.
It's fair.
I'm running back to the reclaimer.
All right.
I have never consistently kept key bindings across the years that I've played this game. It's been too lazy.
Well, now's the time to get into it. Like you said on your stream last night, time to take it more seriously.
Yeah, taking it more seriously. Ugh. See, but then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna start doing that. Well, I'm in the PTU.
Yeah.
So, and last year when the game was starting to get decent, I was like, okay, I'll do it when 318 drops, and 318 dropped, and it was like, there's no point even playing.
Yeah,
So,
that's fair. That's fair.
some point.
No one touch this gown.
Seriously rethinking the org I'm in with the boss wearing pink and flying a Hello Kitty reclaimer. I'm thinking of signing up.
This is what gives me my power, you guys.
Have you got a glow? Have you activated a glow stick?
Yes, and it's pink also.
Perfect.
With convenient connection trams across all major commercial areas of our colony.
You coming, SpaceTomato?
Yeah, I'm in.
The tram is leaving.
My game is running so terribly right now.
Oh, YouTube's complaining. Stream lag.
YouTube's complaining.
Yeah. My game also started glitching out for a second then. Stuttering.
My CPU can't keep up with this. I'm using the wrong cooler for it, so it gets way too hot and it just throttles like crazy.
Can't handle the pinks.
Yeah,
Can't
yeah.
handle the
You put that
dingoes.
pink on and everything went crap. we couldn't
Pink
handle the
lowers your
hotness.
frame rate by like 10.
Yeah.
Well, we did the
All right, I'll drop my
multiple
bit rate.
layers
We'll
of
see.
cloud.
We'll see how that goes.
Wow, this is such an appropriate ride for the song that's playing. It's like synthwave playing. We're going down this orange-toned highway with purple signs and like pink neon lights. Perfection.
Yeah, I've got like a mad guitar solo going on in the background.
Didn't get a chance. Oh, sorry, guys.
I'm being told, Dad, that you just need to use the multi-tool salvage mode to draw a Hello Kitty on your reclaimer.
I really just want the Best in Show logo to be replaced with the Hello Kitty thing. Oh.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
How's Australian people? YouTube still telling me that there's a problem, but when I'm looking in the preview, it doesn't look like there's any issue. But sometimes YouTube, sometimes YouTube wigs out and tells me that it's not getting enough data, but everything seems to be fine. So let me know if everything is okay, because my preview looks fine.
Departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
What has happened?
This guy's on the ground.
My whole screen went black for a second.
To keep ArcCorp safe and secure.
Scary.
Be vigilant.
Scary time, Star Citizen.
It's like, what did you do to him?
It's smoothing out now. That's good.
So pretty.
And it never gets old seeing this reclaimer just sitting there like some big hulking, spider demon.
It has completely unique dominance to it, even like the way it moves, the way it does everything.
I love the articulated pistons and stuff. It's such, it's unlike any other ship in the game.
She got gams, She got gams out the wazoo. Sitting it back down.
It sent me to a realm where evil cannot touch me. It's a pink space crab. She's a beautiful looking vessel.
Success. This door is always a struggle for this elevator.
It's worth it. It could have a more inconvenient entry though. There's so many ships where they make you work out the arse just to get in and out of it from the pilot seat.
That's fair. It would be nice if there was a crew entrance towards the front of the reclaimer though, because you just want to all get up at the same time.
Yeah.
Well, it's annoying because the cargo elevator is.
I'm so waiting for that metal
from
wizard
the outside,
creatures and stuff. Can't wait.
Which sucks.
Oh yeah.
So you have to use that one.
Does this just go up by itself, or do I have to press something?
You have to press the back wall of it.
Okay.
You gotta find the sweet
There we
spot.
go. Go up. Ascend me. These NPCs need to stop walking around and getting in the way.
Yeah, it actually happened to me. I do like even just the fact that, you know, we went out and we did some salvaging and stuff, but we have to go to multiple locations.
Yeah, it's good. I really like that.
Sell things off.
It sends you on a bit of a runaround, which is lovely.
Yeah, it's like, and it could be like, well, I could just not, but like, no, come on.
Yeah.
It's proper.
Yeah, well, if you want to maximize your profit, right? Yeah,
I mean, they're not being persistent through like logging and storing. It's a bit shit though, because like if you're gonna be like, oh, I don't have time, it means you'd like lose them.
Yeah. I guess one person could use this one and then go open the cargo for everyone else. Yeah, that's true. Because it's not accessible from the outside at the moment, but that takes about the same time depending on the crew. Yeah, that's. I love this game. So do I, Meta Wizard. I'm obsessed, as Pigeon says. So let me know. YouTube's still complaining that it's not receiving enough data and that the stream status is poor, but it said that before, and chat said that everything looks fine. So let me know. Let me know what's happening at your end. If it's still good, and then I can just ignore that moving forward. So we're going to go up to Baijini and see what they tell us up there.
Yep. Then we'll go to Brio's.
And sell the weevil eggs.
Yeah, well, we have a bunch of drugs.
It's all clear?
So.
Okay, good. Oh, mate, there's a bunch in there.
Mate, so much drugs.
150 dingoes, love.
Oh, well, there's 40 dingoes worth of ODing back there. Oh, dingoes.
Oh, look at the sparkles coming off of the ship.
That's the glitter I applied.
Yeah. That's a big glitter bomb we've left behind on Area 18.
Actually a massive hole in the ozone layer we just punched through, but
so you've got to land this up here somewhere, right? Do they have a hangar big enough for you?
Be close by.
I just need to be close by.
No.
Yeah. Just EVA off.
Oh, Jenny, you're so pretty, make me wanna cry. Take me by the hand, would you take me by surprise? Stations like you, Virginie. What won't you do, Genie? Please buy my guns, Virginie. Virginie.
Beats by Dead.
That was that references. Really hope the references really understood this thing. Was hey Mickey, just to ruin the
Magical space shrimp.
joke.
I love those thrusters. Love the vapor coming out of these thrusters right now. Dead beats. Oh, mate. I'll tell you what. We're about to make bank here. Royalty-free deadbeats.
Audio jungle. Now, annoyingly, we all do have to get off. Otherwise, it gets silly.
Space chemtrails. Yeah, it's such a lovely ship. Oh, Invictus is going to be bad news for me, man. Bad news. That's probably me blowing my vape in the mic. Matter.
Like twitching around there, Dad.
Yeah, you're doing the same thing for me.
It's just a new dance.
You boys still on the vessel. What are you doing?
Yeah. DedLeader was waiting for me. I was being a slowpoke.
It looked like that, but I really had accidentally sent the other elevator off without me. And so I was like, well, he's coming back now. I'll pretend that I'm waiting for him.
DedLeader was also a slowpoke. Never mind.
Yeah. Playing for that good guy dead meme.
Oh, it was the engines? Yeah, the noise gate doesn't normally pick up my vaping.
I do want a I can see some of y'all talking about vehicles, and I want a ground salvage machine.
A ground salvage mission?
A ground salvage vehicle.
I reckon the DS should totally be a modular ship. If you could attach a salvage beam to a DS with a storage in it, that'd be amazing.
I mean, because you know how you go to a mining outpost and there's crash ships everywhere, and you're like, well, I'm not going home to get my salvage vehicle and then bring it just for these pieces of trash.
Yeah.
Around. Hell nah. You're like, but if you could just get a vehicle out from the landing pad thing down there and just scoop them up, it makes more sense.
Oh, you guys kind of switched places.
He just left without us.
DedLeader got ahead of us.
I was trying to hold the elevator open, and he was like, "Nah, bugger this, mate. Gotta go feed me dingoes."
Yeah.
Ooh, hitting them with the dingoes, huh?
Come on. Hey, you're doing me damage.
These damn elevators, I tell you what.
He's beating me up. He's beating me up.
Hey, what were you saying about the ROC DS back there?
I was saying the ROC DS should have an option to be a ground salvage vehicle. Put a salvaging laser on it.
We've just
and
some exciting new products. Have a look.
That'd be amazing.
Hey,
12K.
12K. I thought you said it was. Yeah. Is that the money?
Well, yeah, I think Rhino was saying
12K.
Yeah.
They should be.
They're half price if you sell them in places where they're already sold.
Yes. Yeah. So I think we're getting 12K. So
12K per unit. How many do we have?
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
24.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23. You idiot.
Hang on. How can there be 23? Did I leave one behind?
Uh-oh.
Oh, fucking.
One could have easily glitched out, you know.
Get rid of that guy from
What's
the crew.
that? That's like
Doesn't know how to
Wait a minute.
salvage.
I sold
20.
one, and the price has
they
gone
went
down.
down. Oh, what?
Yo, Quanta
Oh.
is here, baby.
12k for the first gun.
How would
and the
one gun
11K.
lower the price by 1,000?
They're like, we got one, we don't need any
Must have
more.
just been.
Wow.
Well, let's see if it goes down anymore.
So Rhino in my chat saying, yeah, you get 12k for the first gun and then 11 for all the others.
Okay.
It's weird.
The glowy armor that Dead's wearing
Interesting.
is
Why does it just
from
and it just
Area 18,
statics
but
out at
it's
11?
glowing because he's
That's
got
weird.
a flare, a pink flare on that he's cracked open and is wearing on his chest. But this outfit he just picked up. Had to do a bit of shopping at Area 18 when we were down there. So I'm being told it won't go down any lower than 11k.
Yeah. Let's see if the admin office can buy anything we've got.
Check it out. I'm gonna be back in 1 minute. I'm just gonna go get myself a drink, and I'll be back. I'll be back in just a minute. Thanks, chat, for joining me. 29 likes on YouTube. Woohoo! Almost double digits. Hope you're all having a wonderful night as we cruise around here. I'm really loving the fact that you go do the mission, and then, as Dad said before, you've got to run around to all these different places to get rid of all the stuff. It's like a little adventure, from point to point to point to point. It's not just constantly making money. We're having to go to different places to make that money. But I'll be back in 2 minutes. Just so go get myself a drink and use the bathroom. I'll be back shortly. You don't scrape, just loot and sell. Well, this is the wonderful thing about these missions, Rhino, is that, we've got all these different options now, right? We don't have to scrape if we don't want to. We can just, loot the cargo, loot the guns, all that sort of stuff. It's wonderful. It is true to life. Those people who win bids on storage bins can't sell everything at one place. Got to go through it and sell each thing in the right place. Yeah, I love it. Right, what's happening over here then? Did they buy anything, Dad?
No, they didn't.
So what have we got left? We sold the guns, we've sold the RMC, we've sold some of the cargo. Now we need to go to Brio's or...
Drugs.
Drug dance. Do the drug dance. Making money. Hoo-hoo. Is that what you were doing out there, flexing and dancing because drugs?
Yes.
I see. Makes you feel like that sometimes.
Oh, God.
Made me feel like a million drugs.
Whoops.
I feel like a million dingoes today. What's up? Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm out.
Oh, nice, dude.
Freedom.
Track star over here. That was beautiful.
Freedom, got my parkour on.
Elevator man.
Just gonna have to like guess which pad we're on essentially.
It's 1 and 4. G'day, Silas. How are you, mate? Thanks for joining us.
Ooh.
Somebody lost a hammerhead gun. Oh no!
I hope you're getting well. What a time to join the stream. Three
we ever find
stooges
out
doing
what
their
happened
thing
to
in an
that last
elevator.
Who knows? It's probably inside the Reclaimer's walls or something.
Spontaneously disappeared.
Or maybe when the crew were taking them off the ship, they sort of snagged one for themselves.
Ah.
Not sure what they're on, but give me some of that. Definitely weevil eggs.
Yes, I snuck a handful of those weevil eggs.
We like to call them weevil egg Wednesdays. And jumping into 0G. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that was a smooth takeoff from the pads.
Yeah, pretty nice.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised.
Didn't have to break my wrists.
Twirl around my yeah, I didn't twirl around my disconnected neck. Such a scary looking glitch too.
I'm doing real well, thanks, mate. We've been having a great night tonight. We did a little bit of rock mining, a little bit of science. Quickly ran into a bunker.
We both hit with touchdown at exactly the same time.
Wow. Where at? Where'd you guys? Oh, you went to the.
I've been doing a little bit of salvaging with DedLeader and SpaceTomato.
Yeah. Oof.
And currently doing the run around post mission, selling all our loot.
Yeah. Padding around the sides, but none on the floor. That room's sole purpose is for entering from the roof.
Yeah, like don't hit your head on the way down. You you ditched crouch again.
Rude, rude.
Oh man, DedLeader and elevators.
He's really good at that ladder. He's really good at that.
No, I got on it and then got off it.
It's the new things the kids are doing these days. The hop on, hop off ladder.
I think it's so cool.
Little do they know we did that in our day.
Whoa. They wouldn't believe the things
We did it before it was cool.
We walked up escalators that went down.
Mm-hmm.
I only bought my Seek torpedoes. Amazing. It's only taken a day and a half.
Our ladders
Get my
didn't even
bounty
have
cert
foot
done
pegs.
first try. Look
They
at
were
that.
just poles. You had
1.5
to pull
days to
yourself
buy
up,
some missiles.
kids.
5 minutes to do the mission.
We used to call ladders twiggly sticks back in our day.
We would just fish them out of the lake, shave them down a little so there were no splinters, and then use them for all things.
Just eat them in one bite.
Eat them.
Double digits and 1 on those likes tonight. Thank you so much. Welcome if you're new here at After Dark. My name is Viv. Okay, Crouch.
Catching and eating.
We're online with DedLeader and SpaceTomato.
These
are like giant logs that you're pulling out of the lake, and you're just gonna eat it.
Yeah, well, they were fresh. That's when they're freshest.
Yeah, log weevils.
Okay, I can't fault you there.
You don't have log vehicles over there?
They're a little more potent than weevil eggs. Those ones you're not flying a spaceship if you have a log weevil.
They're behind 5 months, right?
Did that gem just disappear? 24 hours to buy the missiles is ridiculous.
Just like
Where'd
there's
that gem
so
go?
many different sort of active zones
Rude.
in the Reclaimer. Like, I can't wait for to get like the, obviously the vehicle munching and like the drones on board. Just having like more multi-crewing going on, like multiple multi-crewing in the same thing. It's like the whole thing feeling more alive and bringing to work as a team. Like
lots of people doing different parts aboard the same ship. Yeah.
Yes. Like, I want to be on a Hull C, organizing cargo that I'm getting from an expanse that's refining minerals that they're getting from an Orion with 6 people on board supporting 3 prospectors.
Yeah.
While a bunch of ships fly escort for us.
Yeah.
Bam.
Big group play.
You guys are a little overboard now. A little bit overboard.
I mean, I'm on Weevil legs. What can I say?
Well, once this goes to PTU, that in the wake of disaster mission, it's broadcast to everyone, right? So you're going to have to, if you're going there, you're going to have to go with support crew.
Yeah.
It costs 150k though. Just know that.
Yeah, but apparently
So
someone was telling me
everyone will rock up.
that it's worth 20 million.
The same area. What?
We're going to have to get a lot of payouts buffed. Because like you said, paying escorts isn't going to be cheap.
True. Okay, well, after we sell this off, we don't have to do the whole mission, but we should go check that in the wake of disaster mission. Because when I went and did it, there was no cargo in any ship whatsoever. But if they are like stacked, then I'd like to know.
Okay.
Well, it's PTU. We can spend the money, go out there and scan stuff. But I am keen to get a little bit of pew on, see what changes they've made to the AI. Like I said, I only got a chance to do one bunker before I jumped in with you guys. That'd be fun. It was a ghost gem, like watching a raccoon try to clean cotton candy in water and it just disappears. yeah, exactly. Where'd it go? Need a crucible. No, we need lots of the big ships. The profits would need to be big enough to support all that stuff, though. Yeah, exactly. Well, I think, as the game progresses and we get more and more of this multi-crew play, they're going to have to find a balance somewhere between, paying for all the people and what money you can earn just as yourself, running around doing missions. I think everybody agrees that earning money in this game is super simple and super fast. That as these features come online, we're going to have to, get used to things slowing down.
Around like the girders looking out, how it kind of looks like it's a neon sort of neon lights, like gamer lights around it.
Yeah. It's got its LEDs going on. Look at the size of that claw underneath this thing.
God. I mean, because that and that munching room that's behind the bridge takes up so much of the a footprint of this ship.
Yeah.
And it already feels massive with all the cargo bays out back.
Too many people want multi-crew money for doing things solo. Yeah, that's the thing. I think as the game progresses and they balance things out, I think, there'll be a nice balance between earning money solo and earning money as part of a crew.
Yeah, I mean, I run the Reclaimer solo, and it's possible, but it's literally the payoff is I need to sit there and do nothing but that for hours and hours on end. It's a real time sink to do it, but you can do it. Where we were just la 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 la, we move around, a little over here, and we got hundreds of thousands of dollars. That's totally different.
Yeah.
And it's if I come up across anything and I'm not anywhere near the pilot seat to get out of there, then I'm stuffed. And if something happens to me, or if I 30k or whatever, I lose everything. It's stuffed. Where if you're in a party, at least
you've got that support.
If you crash desktop, when you log back on, you're going to be there. Someone has the ship or whatever.
Yeah.
So you run a higher risk, and there's a whole deeper time sink.
Well, maybe that's where the balance is. Then is the balance is not in the money that you make; it's in the time that you're spending. and the support network or the risk that you
Yeah,
accept to do things solo.
The risk that you run.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it's a real grind to do it, but I mean, it's something like I like watch multiple movies, you know. I'll have it on and I'll just be doing it like in the background. And very often I'll just lose it all, and I'm fine with that.
Yeah. It is a super chill activity. This whole salvage loop, and even this running around to have to sell everything, you know. It's
Well, we could get jumped at any one of these.
Yeah.
Like, I reckon.
Yeah.
Everyone was talking about piracy was going to be a big thing in 3.18, and it really wasn't as much.
No.
But now that they like seem to be injecting a whole lot more money because there's a lot more like really profitable activities seem to be popping up. Like mining's way more profitable, trading's more profitable. Like every level, they're injecting way higher and more profitable ways to make money. That means that there's going to be more opportunities that he's going to come across. Like, Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
yeah.
This motherfucker's cargo hold.
Well, that can't be unexpected, right? You know, the whole blurb when you log in talks about, you know, Stanton being rife with crime and the corporation struggling to keep a hold of things, and you know, it's an accepted part of being here.
I'm totally fine with it. Like, I know when I'm entering a situation if I'm putting a risk. Like, if I'm going to Brios, right, to sell shit, and I can see some people down there, I know if I'm taking a risk or not. If I can see if it seems like there's any movement around there, or sometimes I'm like, you know, looking at someone from afar and scanning them and being like, you know, what do they think I am? Like, are they scared of me?
Yeah.
Are they more scared of me than I am of them? And then next thing and bolt off like, yeah, I can land. It's all good. They're more afraid of me. Like,
yeah, my
or if I don't want to, I don't.
My daughter had one of her cousins come over.
If I don't want to.
Yeah. It's funny. I was saying that my daughter had one of her cousins come to stay recently. They hadn't seen each other for a couple of years because of COVID, and you know they were both, you know, they were so, you know, great friends when they were younger. But you know, when they came in, they were like just staring at each other, like measuring each other up, going, you know, what are we going to do? And then like it took like 10 or 15 minutes, and eventually like they were jumping off the couches and, you know, having a great time together. But there was that initial moment where they were like, I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah. I remember going on like a holiday, you know, or a friend would go on holiday and like over the school break, and it's like months. You're like, I haven't seen this friend who I'd see all the time for what feels like my entire lifetime again, and being like, oh, are they still the same person? Is this like awkward? And then being like, no, it's alright.
Yeah. You'd either need to be paid as well as the high-paying solo content. Well, I don't think those high-paying solo contents are going to keep paying that same amount of money as the game keeps balancing out. I don't think you're going to see that sort of money being made. You know, the amount of money people can make at the moment, in my opinion, is unrealistic, especially for the expenses that we have in the game at the moment. You know, the changes to how much it costs to repair stuff is a nice start, but, you know, you should be walking away with 30% of cost versus reward, in my opinion. Most missions you can do easy and quick solo, but are more fun with others, but the pay is cut in half if you do them with people. Yeah. Problem is, if you're solo, you have to deal with one player's worth of bugs. When you're multi-crewing, you have to deal with everyone's bugs. Yeah.
Alright, that was pretty good, you gotta admit. We survived. We for sure survived that landing.
We definitely survived. Can confirm.
Confirm alive. Although
that's a good landing.
Crouch does seem to be a ghost. You're like
I don't know.
A
Crouch might.
Ghost to me.
Am I ghosted?
Qualify.
He may not have. He may not have survived.
Do I have a body?
Flashing a lot. You do have a body, but it seems to be like it kind of seems to be stuck in between dimensions. But
Let me out of here. He's with me. Oh my god!
Stuck with that.
What is going on?
It's actually kind of scary. Stop coming near me.
I look normal to me.
They all say that.
I'm not appreciating the
yeah.
vibe at the moment.
Can you see on my screen?
I'm setting it back up.
No, let me get it up.
He's just like rapidly flashing. It's like, Crouch, we summoned you, Crouch. Can you hear us? Yes. Oh, I'm on the claw.
Hang on. Should have had the stream up before. I gotta watch this ad now. Gotta pay the tomato for his work.
Yeah, well, the elevator's up there, by the way. Oh, God.
Oh, he's out. He's gone.
Are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm just waiting. Here we go. 1 sec. Oh wow.
You should try
yeah.
emoting.
There we go. Oh, I am. I'm totally phase shifting. That's amazing.
Yeah.
It looks like you're climbing a ladder.
So cool. Let's try this.
Yeah. What the fuck?
You should try emoting and see if that makes it stop doing that. I'm gonna run away.
Oh, amazing.
You're
yeah.
scaring.
I do look like I'm on a ladder, don't I? Maybe I should climb on a ladder. Hang on a second.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
I'm good.
You fixed it.
It was a
Yeah.
It was a salute. All I had to do was salute.
Of
Show a
course.
little respect.
That's all they ever ask for.
Show a little respect to the tomato, and everything's all right.
That's always the answer.
You gotta call the elevator again. It was already there. Down.
I sent it down. Oh, I was trying to open the door.
Yeah, you can keep the door open, but look to your right. You've got the controller on the right.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. You guys, I can't wait for you guys to see me because I am on the best spot on the entire ship. I didn't even know this was possible to be where I am right now.
You're being praised.
I can't see if someone could be on this
Dead.
like during quantum. Oh, thank God. Wait, for what?
For your lovely videos.
Ah, just love the bits.
Is this supposed to just send me down? Am I supposed to do something? Or
You gotta, I mean...
Oh yeah, it's got a magic spot.
You gotta press the back, or like SpaceTomato can press that button to the right.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah. Oh, you
No,
go.
there's a magic spot on the back of the elevator.
Now, SpaceTomato, you gotta summon it back up.
All right.
Yep, there we go. Oh my God, now you're phase shifting. How did you get up there?
Jump on the other one with me, because it look, it's like before the elevator makes it go up again.
How did you lie down like that?
Quick. X. SpaceTomato. Wait, did you send it down without? You send it down without getting in. Idiot. We are two cool claw dudes right now.
Oh, hail the claw.
See, I want to know if, like, you know how there's like a trick where you could, if it's like if you sit on like the cockpit of a Gladius, you can like go through quantum.
Oh,
I
really?
wonder if you could do that like in the claw. You know, like if we like sat a mouse in the claw and rode travel around, that'd be sick.
Oh
Whoa!
God, what's happening?
Oh no! Oh no! What have you done to us?
Ouch! What? Oh my God!
I'm like, did you just kill us?
What the heck?
We were in the claw. We were like lying down in the claw waiting for you, and then you came down and like the elevator like moved the thing and launched us up.
That is the strength of a tomato.
Yeah, it's like
lifting a whole reclaimer.
It's the strongest elevator. All right. I'm gonna look at the prices.
Oh, we can't see the commodities screen,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll read them to you again.
Okay,
Here you
yeah,
go.
let's go.
Oh, sorry, that was a burp. That wasn't the price.
Welcome.
Gasping Weevil eggs. 1 SCU is 112.5 thousand.
Wow.
It's pretty good.
Those weevil eggs.
Those are some good eggs.
People want them.
Where's the eggs? Just 1 egg.
Tasty, tasty business.
They love the eggs.
Whoo. Oh boy. Okay.
Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see. Oh, hold on. We got something. Oh shit! We did get the thing that Salty Mike said before. We did have an Ocean High. The Ocean High.
220.
Yeah, 1 SCU. Yeah, 220.
220,000.
220. Holy shit, dude!
I'm buying a helmet
God.
and some armor.
That 1 SCU was more than 2 vultures full of RMC. That is
I've got some Altrusian toxin at 1 SCU. That's just 5.62.
Hang on, what's it? 562?
Not bad.
5.62.
Yeah.
Okay. Slam, we got 16.87k.
16.87k thousand.
2.
K thousand.
Widow, 13.6 thousand.
All right. 13.
When you're saying 13.6 thousand, you're saying 13,600, right?
I would.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
I hope so.
It just says on here, you know, point. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Okay.
13,000.6 units.
11.25 thousand. This Maze. Oh, okay, cool. Miss Maze is 90k.
Yeah, 90k maze. Yeah.
Nice. Yo, this is so much.
What the hell? I'm like, what the fuck? 9,000 for the neon. And the last one we got is scrap, which is $370.
Oh! Now I can buy some shoes too.
Damn. There's still stuff we can't like sell though. We got like, here's the names of the stuff that we've got that we can't sell: Uncut Slam, Thrust, Gold, Titanium Ore, Zip, Doppel, Tungsten Ore, Glow, Copper, Aluminum.
Yeah, there seems to be some stuff that
like mining outpost or something.
some new stuff that
I've got us.
Do we have the total?
I'm coming out to around 721,000. But I don't know if I missed anything.
That was from 1 hammerhead. That was a 50k investment.
Not bad. 50,000 for 721,000.
What was the number that you got, SpaceTomato?
Yeah.
Around 721, 720,900.
Because I got 849,710.
Okay, you probably paid more attention than I did.
850 grand.
850,000 from a 50,000 buy-in.
Yeah.
And that's, you know,
well, but that's
with
like
a full reclaimer crew.
we hit the jackpot.
Yeah, that was a jackpot
with that one. Like that, those were rare finds. It wasn't like, oh, every.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's 1 out of 1 for me.
Yeah, that's 1 out of 1 for me too. We got a 100% success rating on that mission. Papa's getting the haircut.
How many have you done? How many hammerheads have you done? Dead.
That was my 3rd.
Okay, so you're 1 in 3. That's also not bad.
Mm. Alright, so I was saying, I reckon we should check out like the big salvageable area just to see if there's like actually stuff in their cargo bays, and then we can go look at like a bunker.
So you want to take that big the in wake of disaster?
Yeah. Just so we can see if there's any stuff in there. You know?
Divided by 3. That's some good money. You happy with that?
I mean, it's not live at the moment.
What's not? Oh, the mission's not up.
Risky hammerhead job. Yeah. But I mean, I guess it's a good thing. It means that getting it like when it's fresh. I've
probably got time for one or the other, either the salvage or the bunker.
Okay.
Let's
we
do
don't-
the bunker.
Yeah, well, we don't
Let's-
have another mission at the moment, so let's just go to a bunker.
Yeah, the mission's not
Okay.
up. It hasn't spawned yet. So
About to do a bunker raid in the reclaimer.
Hell yeah.
yeah, why not, man? We just land on the bunker, kill everyone inside.
Was any of the other stuff that you wanted to sell? Was that like valuable stuff that would have added a decent amount to our earnings? Or
I don't think it's sellable at the moment.
I don't even know if you can.
They're just new items that you can't sell right now.
Or maybe it's like a mining outpost, who knows?
Oh yeah.
it didn't work at the TDD before, right?
No, I think it's like it might be a hidden location or something that we're yet to discover.
Oh, wait, in wake of disaster just popped up. What do you want to do? Do you want to look at bunkers, or do you want to go look at the...
I'd honestly like to do the bunkers.
All right, bunker it is.
All right, cool.
Cool. Well, that was honestly I think a really
Thanks, Takeda. Appreciate
solid
you popping in,
example
mate.
of a salvage mission.
for spending some
Like we
time with
took
us here.
longer than we needed to because of all
See
the
you on
selling
Friday
stuff
for the
and everything.
Thunderbolt.
But like,
But
you get
we wanted to make sure we got an idea of what like big money looks like. You know?
Yeah.
This is
That's big money.
was very big.
That is, and it's not even sandbox gameplay. Like that was handed to us. It's a mission that you can get 5 of your friends.
Yeah.
Go and split up the jobs, and then get 500,000 to 800,000 UEC and split up. You each get over 100,000 credits.
Yeah.
And fun.
Share the mission.
That's awesome. I like it.
Yeah.
And it went pretty
we could have
smoothly
used a little
too.
bit more risk even though, you know. Like a little bit more risk wouldn't have gone astray. You know, we could have handled it.
And with the reclaimer, do
still be
you
worth it.
really even need an escort, or could the turrets and the shields hold people off?
Well, if pirates were coming to take us down, yes, they could absolutely take us down. But it would need to be a squad. Let's put it that way.
Right.
Otherwise, like if you've got especially if you've got a pilot like actually at the helm, a good pilot is just like, all right, well, I'm Audi 5000. Bye.
Yeah. So let's say you had 3 light fighters. You could probably hold them off in the reclaimer.
Thanks,
yeah?
Akon. Appreciate you spending your time, mate. We'll
Yeah.
see you on Friday. Thunderbolt. Bring the carrot.
I mean, 3 light fighters, you could hold them off to get away, but
Right.
you're not
You're gonna
going
lose
at
the outcome.
anyone. Yeah. Like, because it's all about, regardless, it's always about saving the cargo. And if you're holding anywhere near what the reclaimer can actually hold, then you just cannot risk it.
Yeah.
So it's always about escaping. Either you've got a force that can full stop other people, or it's about them holding them off for you to get the fuck out.
Well, I gotta say
This is the first time I've seen this inventory glitch.
This actually, I think, went better than I thought it would.
Yeah,
it kind of
was
sucked that the
smooth.
components weren't available.
Smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the weapons didn't have a problem, the boxes didn't have a problem, nothing glitched and damaged the ships or anything. Salvaging didn't
elevator
glitch. Like,
worked.
this was a very nice session.
Yeah, we did 30k. I mean, we couldn't add each other from the friends list adding things.
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of nothing.
There was that.
I think my character
That's
got a
just standard
sample of
Star
some of that
Citizen. I
Weaver
mean,
leg
come on,
stuff.
It's basically a feature at this
Hey,
point.
we did it in fucking style though. You know?
It was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This ship is
10 out of 10 dingoes.
Flossy. Friggin' reclaimer.
There goes, I'd say. That's well.
7 out of 5 dingoes with rice.
That's the highest amount of dingoes I've seen SpaceTomatoes give on his stream.
That's that was a reference for the oldies in the chat. Anybody catch that one?
What was it? I missed
7
it.
out of 5 with rice.
7 out of 5.
Shout out to the oldies.
Oldie but goodie. It's a Reddit one though.
Oh, rest in peace.
Rest in peace. You don't. Is Reddit
They're
dead to you?
too intimidated by the magnificence of the ship Rhino.
Gave a shit about Reddit. It was too toxic for me.
Yeah, I'm not a Reddit person.
I'm a fragile, delicate little flower. All right.
Dude, so am I.
Look at
That's
him
why I'm
in
on
his
the
pink
R
ship.
Fragile Delicate Flowers subreddit. It's the only one I go to.
I mean, have you seen my reclaimer?
Boof. Oh, that was a hard landing.
That's right. She jumps. That's what she's got the knees for, though. You know, she jumps.
Yeah, well, she's not going to have them for much longer. You know, oof.
Little Nan here.
Yeah. In my day, I used to be a wonderful ship.
You guys even got guns.
Hey, I'm going up the ladder. That's the wrong way.
What the wall do to you?
Wasted one of my only 30 shots.
Oh, Jesus. Of course. Of course.
Man, if you're saying that, Crouch, that these scale and then it sees 3 people come in, it's like, all right,
Yeah.
we better bring out the big guns.
Unleash the heavies. Oh, dude.
Basically, one of us has only got a pistol.
Don't get out of the ship.
Did you not get off it?
Don't get out of the ship. The elevator doesn't come far enough down for us to get back in.
Okay. Well, let me go drop the cargo.
Yeah. Drop the real one. Otherwise, we'll never get back in.
All right.
Oh, maybe the gravity's strong enough for us to, weak enough for us to jump in, but wouldn't like risking it.
I mean, space you can do it. We'll just leave the. I mean, we're gonna finish the stream arc after this anyway, and so who really cares?
This is true.
I
up?
don't care about anything that's on this. We're on PTU.
What's up?
Nothing. You're good to go. You can head out in the elevator.
Go, leave.
Because we can't get back in.
Yeah, I'm opening up the elevator at the back. I'm opening the elevator at the back, so it's fine. Like,
Okay.
You can head out that way. I was saying we're going to end the stream after anyway. So
Yeah.
Deb was just saying it'd be interesting because in the patch notes they're sort of saying that the NPCs, they're supposed to scale with the threat that you pose. So with the 3 of us running in there, it'd be interesting to see what happens.
Yeah, me and my little pea shooter pistol.
They're like, well, they've got a reclaimer.
Yeah.
Big ship. Yeah, the elevator did come down. So
They've come to salvage the
look at it.
building.
I like it. It literally, I feel like we could like stand over.
Yo, you guys see the planet moving in the background there? Because the moon we're on is turning. How? That kind of stuff's so crazy to just come across every once in a while. That stuff's nuts about this game.
Yeah.
And then you look up, it's like, oh wait, no, the claim is drifting.
It's floating away.
It's a little bit too windy for the reclaimer.
Look at it. Oh my god, the big, like, wait, what's it behind it? Yeah, that's a Crusader behind it, peeking out from behind it. Oh, my light went out.
Can't lean anymore.
Wow, we're killing these hostiles well. Oh, the guard NPCs will probably be better as well. That's why they're actually successful killing them.
Oh, we're down to 5. Are we going to get to kill anyone?
5, yeah. We don't even need to.
Yeah.
Hey-oh.
All right.
It's like we're literally not going to be able to get to see what happens. Just murdered that guy from behind. Wait, that's a player.
What?
No, that's security.
He's got a backpack on.
Yeah.
He's extra buff security.
He's got a marker on him, though.
I didn't know they had backpacks. Yeah.
Does he have a backpack?
I didn't know that. He does! This guy's just got. I was about to walk up and just KO him.
He's got a backpack. I've never seen that before.
Maybe we can. Oh, we can't. Oh!
I said blip, 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 blip.
Storming the bunker in utility armor.
Ooh. Well, they don't seem incredibly bright.
Wait, there's one guy here. I'm gonna try and knock him out. And hey-oh!
Oh God! That was a hard hit.
Wait, there's another guy here.
Well, they didn't fight us too hard,
Yeah, no.
but they also might not be able to. Let's see. Yeah, they're
I mean,
running
they
at
didn't really get a
8 frames.
chance to. We just like ran up and.
I mean, I was
knocked
looking
the
at
crap
that
out
guy for a solid few seconds.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
he
me
didn't
too.
Shoot me.
Me too. I thought I'll stick my head out and just see what happens. And he didn't take any shots, mind you. What's the server FPS?
Yo, I
right
can.
now? It's only the
my
server
computer
FPS is
is
only
not-
7.
Yeah.
Maybe it saw SpaceTomato's pistol and say, "Oh, all right, just turn it off."
Yeah.
I kind of want that guard. Cool. Isn't that like the Korea like boss outfit?
I don't know. These vests right here, they're worth 2.4k. So grab those when you get a chance. Fit in a backpack. What is... Can you guys hear all that firing? That's DedLeader taking the guards down.
DedLeader!
He wants
want his outfit.
he wants the backpack.
Oh my God!
They're taking down the Redeemer, the Reclaimer. We're stuck.
What's he got?
It's fine.
Oh,
I just
they're spawning
like
boxes.
outfit. Yeah, I gotta get naked for this dude.
Oh boy!
Probably shouldn't have killed him before doing that.
Well, I wanted to kill him to steal his clothes. Let me take my helmet off. Come on now.
Ooh.
What? Some blew up. Boom. Boom. Beautiful. Reclaimer will be fine. My ship!
What the pink beauty? The pink beauty!
I mean, I did try and knock him out. I whacked him, but nothing. Quick, get back in. Let's try and see.
Maybe he was a boss or something that spawned because there were 3 of us here. I've never seen a guy.
I hit him like multiple times.
Yeah.
I whacked him, and he's like looked at me, and I got a crime stat.
I've never
I'm
seen
like-
a security guard with a backpack on before.
Neither have I.
Oh, he's got loot. Oh, he's got a data pad too.
Oh,
He's got all
what?
the codes. Sorry, Crash, I'm gonna leave him behind again. Yeah, data pad. He's got a data. He's a Korea guard.
Oh, what? I am like the little kid in the back seat.
Oh, he took too. I hope my ship is. Oh. Its legs are blown off, but it's still good.
It's still good, it's still good.
Oh no!
My ship, my beautiful ship. Oh, I know, its butt is all broke up.
God. They're
Oh,
like,
jeez.
My beautiful ship.
you're
Whoa,
like, we
what have you
can't
done?
miss. You should probably get away from it before it explodes.
It's fine.
It's just a scratch. It's just a scratch.
Wow, they're laying into it.
That's gonna buff out.
See, this thing would be fine with 3 light fighters.
They really don't like beautiful things.
Beautiful things that block their beautiful view.
They left me behind.
Dang, this thing takes a beating.
Oh, it's like blown up. It's fully dead. I don't know.
Oh,
what
is
they're
it?
doing.
Nah, it can't,
Okay.
it can't be. They still wouldn't be shooting at it.
Well, it doesn't even have its butt anymore. It's like literally severed in half.
It's in bits.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be exploded. That's weird. Why are they still shooting at it then?
They just don't like beauty.
Can you guys relax? I just like tractor beam the gun right off the turret as it's firing.
Well, that's a good point. Can we tractor beam the guns off this thing now?
Oh, off the reclaimer?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can we even reach them? I can't play much longer. This is like the amount of hitching my computer is doing right now is hurting my head.
That's right. I'm gonna take down this turret's revenge.
Interesting.
I'm shaking so much because the cannons are firing right next to me. I don't even know where the turrets are on this thing.
It's got broody ones. It's on its underbelly.
Yeah, they're really going to town on this, aren't they?
Alright, let's see if we can grab this thing. No. Wow, did you still have to like unlock these components or something? I still can't pull the weapon off.
That one might be like, cause it kind of looks like it's flying. Probably can't sort of get a hold of it.
Weird.
Yeah, I thought once it's soft death,
Can I take him off soft death?
you can take him off soft
This
death.
might be full death. Yeah, took down one of the turrets. Revenge.
How did you take down one of the? Ah, you're in the minigun.
Yeah.
Boxes of cargo here.
The got slab.
Yeah, even the turret that's just sitting here on the ground, we can't take the guns off. Whoever comes to this bunker is going to have some questions.
Yeah, well, I mean, it'd be good to salvage.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, dude. Don't do it. Are you actually firing the minigun?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh, dude. Really?
Just jump in the way.
Seriously? Are we doing this?
I mean, I'm not shooting at you. I'm firing at this other turret.
It doesn't even look like you're firing it. You're just standing next to it, and it's just shooting off in the distance.
Trying to shoot at this, the turret.
Can't take the guns off a dead ship. Oh, bummer. Yeah, that's definitely dead. Maybe they're just so afraid of it, they're like, don't stop firing!
Yeah.
There's still 20 dingoes on that ship!
Oh, stop.
Can I loot some stuff from this bunker? Maybe because we're still here. It's like let's.
But I mean, it is weird.
It is strange. Normally they stop shooting when you're not aboard a vessel.
Yeah. Well, when it's dead.
We're just too powerful. We're too powerful.
Yeah, extremely powerful. I was gonna say that power.
It's the pink power.
I'm so cold. It's kind of, well, we're like completely white now. I just realized.
G'day, Digital Pain. How are you, mate? Thanks for tuning in. It's eating lead. Yeah, it's crazy. I've never seen him. I've never seen him behave like this before. We're too powerful.
Well, that's so good. So I can randomly keep the white for a couple of days. Keep the outfit.
It's been a lot of fun, man. It's been a lot of fun.
It's a lot of fun.
Okay, I'm off.
Thank you, Tomato.
You are off.
Thank you guys. This is awesome. I know I was like off the mic for a lot of this one, so
No.
sorry about that.
Yeah, no, I was worried every now and then. I'm like, oh, I hope if I talk, I'm not going to be interrupting him when he's talking.
No. I honestly feel more bad because like I want to say something to them, so I'll mute myself, and then I'm worried that like somebody was about to talk to me and I just like screwed it all up. So it's weird.
No. I mean, I had the stream open, but I had it muted. So
Okay.
hoping we were like busy and stuff. So it was
Yeah,
like,
that helps. Well, thank you guys. This was probably one of the most fun sessions with Star Citizen I've had.
Yeah.
Satisfying.
How are you feeling about the
I
game?
like a
In a
bit
good
of
spot?
like sciencing.
What?
I said, how are you feeling about the game? Do you think it's in a good spot?
Yeah. As long as it's
Yeah.
all, as long as it all translates into love.
Yeah, that's the real test.
I think it's in a good spot long term. I think we have a lot of the last year's frustrations built up behind us, so like this isn't coming off as positive as it would be, but like the stuff in these 2 patches is I mean, these are features that people were like begging for in 2017.
Yeah.
2018, 2019, like physicalized components were one of
I
those things
apologize
that
for
people were like,
interrupting,
you need
YouTube
to get
is
this into the
broadcasting
game. The
subscriber
game's not
alert.
going to matter
Video
to you.
games
We
and
have nothing
gaming
to sell.
update
We have
news.
nothing to care
Subscribe
for.
on YouTube.
We can't grab anything. And then now we have like
Thanks, mate. Appreciate
the
the
inventory,
subscription.
looting,
I'll contrast it
salvaging,
up.
hull scraping, physicalized components, all kind of coming in at the same time. It's a big deal, and I don't think it's really going to land until later this year.
I wouldn't even say that's necessarily even a negative outlook on it. I think because we know that like from PTU to PU can be so different, it's kind of a more responsible thing to say. Because like when people are watching a stream or whatever, and they're like, "Wow, this looks great," and then it goes to live, and it's like, "This isn't what I saw."
Yeah,
No, that's because of streaming
It's a bit
privilege.
more honest.
Like performance-wise, it's hit or miss.
Yeah.
But like development-wise, what they're doing with the game, it's bigger than anything they've ever done. I mean, even just the fact that they gave a pass to all the mining resources and rebalanced that stuff. You guys have been around long enough to see how much people have wanted that.
Yeah, well, that's
like commodities to change in price.
we're gonna see so much of that happening, or so much discovery happening in the next couple of weeks. The changes there are significant.
Yeah. So they're doing really good stuff. It is just a hope that like the live 319 plays well through the summer.
It needs to.
Yeah, it really does. We need that.
Yeah. Lovely.
All right.
Well,
I'm gonna hop off too,
I'll
fellas.
see you lads later.
Yeah. Thanks again, guys. Please hit me up. Please hit me up if you ever want to play any other times. I'm always it's so much more fun to get in and play with a game that's actually working. So
Yeah.
I'm excited to do it more.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't wait till all this stuff like, you know, it is online and matters. You know, like hitting up some of those like salvage spots and trying to contest it, whatever, and get it back, and it really being worth something.
Yeah,
is gonna be pretty big.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm so excited. Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dad. Thanks,
Good
Tomato.
times.
All right,
guys.
Appreciate it.
Catch you guys later.
Catch you later.
Whee!
Ciao. Alrighty. Wow, what a stream. What a stream. Let me jump out of their Discord. I don't have buttons to jump out of there myself. Let's get out of there. Thank you so much to everyone who's joined me tonight. I appreciate you spending your time with me. We went overtime by, Jesus, almost 3 hours overtime. 2 hours overtime. Jumped in with Dead in SpaceTomato. Super, super fun. Had a great time. I had a great time, and I appreciate everyone who's been chilling out with me from the beginning. Dabbling Layman, need to unlock the ports first. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you, everyone. If you haven't clicked that like button, go ahead and click it now. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. Otherwise, I'll see you on Friday for the Thunderbolt. If you want to check that out, have a look in the link for the description to have a look in the description for a link to Discord. Check out the Thunderbolt. There's a channel there. It's got all the details. First-person shooter event. Should be good fun. I'll see you guys next time. Oh, wait a minute. Pro streamer. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. So, yeah.